kumos nuntino. Pempre me ho kusie hu kopomina. Why na oye ya ompe. Trust some CBP on a mirror. Me my own mommy pressure. Watching me gonna say my mommy dry.
Ohima.
Mama saying I brought by a sensual. Miami one manaju. So Betty I do for Tia. Debbie me so many part. Hello, leave me alone. So hello, leave me alone. I'm out here, mommy pressure. I'm out here, mommy pressure. Media woman, supplicant. I'm out here, mommy pressure. I'm out here, mommy pressure. I'm out here, mommy pressure. Media woman, supplicant. I'm out here, mommy pressure.
Rastafari.
Yeah, you nyame baka na ya no kro. Ye be ye ansana you. You pay boni mfana no twitri form. Oh. You nyame baka na ya no kro. Ye be ye ansana you. You pay boni mfana no twitri form. Every day to Jah I pray to bless me every day. Man, see me, yeah. This is my little prayer. Hello, leave me alone. Hello, leave me alone. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? Media woman, I'm in some vacancy. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? Media woman, I'm in some vacancy. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? What? Media woman, I'm in some vacancy. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? I'm out here, pressure. I'm on me pressure. Pressure. I'm on me pressure. Me kumos nuntino. Pempre me ho kusie hu kopomina. Why na oye ya ompe. Trust some CBP on a mirror. Me my own mommy pressure. Watching me gonna say my mommy dry. Me go come saying I brought by a sensual. Miami one manaju. So Betty I do for Tia. Debbie me so many part. Hello, leave me alone. So hello, leave me alone. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? Media woman, I'm in supplicant. Am I opium, mommy pressure? Am I opium, mommy pressure? My opium, mommy pressure. Media woman, I'm in supplicant. My opium, mommy pressure.
Rastafari.
Yeah, you nyame baka na ya no kro. Ye be ye ansana you. You pay boni mfana no twitri form. Oh. you yami baka dayano crow. Ebe ye answer na ye wo. Dia baya boni mfana nunti trifom. Every day to Jah I pray to bless me every day. Man, see me, yeah. This is my little prayer. Hello, baby, hello. Hello, baby, hello. Am I okay? You know what for you now? Yazi my way, what for you know? It's you near be watching now, Boano. We knew it. Obinim watching Assam. It's the end and as I was about. Yeah, now it's no business in a mati. Nakadin, on your mother for you now, Janodo. Yasi my perfect. Nina Lebeja Wakama Wabodo. It's a make a young kuda, you know. When you do that, be a kuya na yo. You don't need penny, Abba. No let you the marble, I mean, penny, I some to mark a bina, penny, Obi watching I have one and I penny, I need it for it. Penny, I need it for it. Penny, I need it. Biaranya obi ubi wo wiase monyeti bana wedi kotoku munibi usia bonus super mobi dan obi so you for help the needy today will be your own tomorrow you know sabi nobody knows tomorrow so you better take precaution on my body it's a tea in your brother hey anything you ever been nana when they from soon to wonder maybe they never yeah, my say what you know, my brother. What's I need Nipo, Yakuyana, yo, mini penny, Abba. No one let you the map, Wamena, penny, I some to mark a bina, penny, Penny, Obi watching I have one and I penny, I need it for it. Penny, I need it for it. Penny, I need it. Willis, put me beats. Minimobino Wosika. Now, so one in the tea. Yaribon no so when you be Sikana Japati national. Boawunya na ya debi who match you mobi swaboti modern. Styrofoam and Sasha Woody. Mini I want you to do what Nakadin, on your mother for you now, Janodo. Yasi my perfect. Nina Lebeja Wakama Wabudo. It's a big guy, Kuda, you know. When you do that, be a kuya na yo, oh, mini penny, Abba. Mola Chilima, Wamena, penny, I sent to my cabina, penny, Obi wanted I have one and I penny, yeah. Mola Chilima, Wamena, I sent to my cabina, Obi wanted I have one Minimobino Wosika.
Shall I know?
Says she's on.
No, what's I'm on a pop. Come you could fake it at So for your uncle.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Pastor Donzi, and I bring you greetings from the Church of Christ.
Also, one what's then, our friend Pastor Donzi, our Mawana, winning the Christ.
This is the day, a new day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and believe in Him.
Sister, and you know what for 1 year the day. Sister, God is our hanky.
Lord, we thank you for goodness. We thank you for mercy and for giving us beyond what we deserve. We thank you for goodness. We thank you for mercy and for giving us beyond what we deserve. Father, as we stand before you, strengthen our heart and light our path like a beam.
Are you answering the stone by singing my for 1 million?
When you miss I ain't in the metal. I ain't in the metal. Sabisha my brother put my doom, Yam, mammy, Motunum, Namay, Radia, Umayan tonight. When you be a woman, be a woman, yes, mamma. Sabisha my brother put my doom, Yam, mammy, Motunum, Namay, Radia.
God, we pray for Ghana, just as we did for Israel. Make us great and strong.
First match in Israel. We
really need strong leaders to build a nation to help us solve the problems we face. Psalm 33 verse 12. Blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. So, Christ-like in your neighborhood.
I said,
be Christ-like in your neighborhood. I remember back in Germany.
I saw your member was only with Germany.
In US, somewhere New Jersey.
I've been New Jersey.
I've been to Somalia, Uganda, Liberia, but now I'm back. Home sweet home.
Also, I'm for Somalia, Uganda, Liberia. Home put the bag.
God has been good to me. He can be good to you. So give yourself to Him. Let Him use you. Be your brother's keeper. Have a good heart. Be a cheerful giver. Yes, extend the helping hand to the less privileged, the street children, and the orphans. Who knows? Nobody knows. Only God knows. Before we take the offering, let's show some love to our women's fellowship from Virginia.
Women's fellowship, but
yes, I said Virginia. Virginia.
So I'm a fell, I'm a for Sunday school for now. That's it. So I say you,
what?
Yeah, let me know that I say. Obinim wayo.
Macho baby, I'm okay. show fear while then, Grandpa, we need fear. No rushing, what's a minute to then, at two, coaching. Now we need for one reason. Money no so anchor then. Into the Jawa before. Roman father so I then. Our boys are my girl. One woman is so anchor then. What the bone my head in the bed? What the prison so on Yemen? Nakadash in Palia, and you will me. You baby, baby, feel so be now. I say, you this is in the people. Obisu won tumu wado si debi ala oda na nyamia safe is a one power di na bio mother macho so I then Obina wayo Obina susinu dipo Obina wayo Obina susinu dipo Obina wayo Obina susinu di Obina wayo Obina susinu di Abelipo Kade tilapia say eagle jama ya we young with their sub and swimming. I will see your best to move on to the next. Will pass, forget until then you be happy yourself. Yeah, your mates are making money, baby matches. Your mates are getting married. Oh, you true. Who made TV about them? Could be we will marry a being married. Depend the sebi question 37 so be so much. And they can't forget to put to Sunday you can you do your best to Susuka. You can't be better. So they will hurt you and I am lucky.
Keke. Oh, I don't worry. We don't come homie. Yo, never X. Can somebody call my baby? That I love and bully. Oh, but now I don't worry. She don't come me. Now I go there. Can somebody call my baby? That I love I'm only. Oh, but I don't worry. You don't tell me. Now I go there.
That's Missy. I'm
cause I do yawa. Shemaya yawa. Never done they worry. You don't count me, Robbie. Yawa go there. You making me turn up. Baby, come on. Now you will go there follow. But you making me colo. Hey, I wanna carry you go. Now my feet will do. I'm missing one up a coco. Girl, if you were on my mind, I the shout at the call. If you don't come, I go die. Oh. Now I don't know worry. If you don't call me, then yeah, I go there. Can somebody call my baby? That I love I'm only. But I don't worry. You don't call me. Now I go there. Cause I do yawa. Shemaya yawa. Never done they worry. You don't call me. Now I go there.
I'm in it too, alright.
Well, I'm missing you, baby. You are my one and only. Do I want you to show me? Then now you be my homie. Baby, Brini Brody. Me toughin' to be. You know you are go Mario. Now it be you in my mind, oh baby. I the shout at the call if you don't come and go die, oh baby. Now I don't worry. You don't come me, then now I go there.
Cause I do yawa, oh. Yawa, Shemaya, yawa, oh. Yawa, never done day, worry, you don't call me, Robbie. Yawa, go there. Can somebody call my baby? That I love and only. But now I don't day worry. If she don't call me, Yawa, go there. Cause I do yawa, oh. Yawa, Shemaya, yawa, oh. Yawa, never done day worry, you don't call me, Yawa, go there. Cause I do yawa, oh. Yawa, Shemaya, yawa, oh. Yawa,
Anyway, me dedicate my Papa Ofori. Ochina 5 years, Pepe 4 years and 5 years. I mean, Kaipo. Charlie, Nanyumini, Papa Numini. 4 years was 5 years, Pepe. Uni edim. And you know, I'm more joining and more like it. Yeah, the munina see me who say Hannah Bonnie would like it. Mercy Amwako Hafizanu di Nagostino. Asemi. Also, some who say what like it. Nanajua what like it. Yada munina see Mamwako. Patient danson also are joining. Nanajua ni ewa hin nanajua ya kapito me say nanajua nanajua ya wabasu won ekwia imagine obi a wako program na woni osofu maame na ebae woti osofu maame nchen behwe atopa ordinary atopa.
Now, it's Nanajua, what were you expecting? Were you expecting anything different?
I mean, I am confused. Mami, who may know what training? So I say, oh, me brag. I did my coffee about.
But I mean, I'm trying to understand. Are you guys expecting anything different from the usual Nanajua that we all know? That Ben and Nanajua anything?
Now, me question na mami no nim na no on the bar program.
There be so no nim say etimite fasosa. I'm sure that's what. Yeah, that's the whole. No nim say etimite fasosa.
I say why you confused? Oh,
yeah.
So mami, na. I say media. Me nim say oh na kafra why kafra akrai. Just enyu me be be gospel ko Obinim.
Now say Nanajua the na yenim. Me, you know the day I gave up on her.
Beach na say no.
Yeah. That's when I gave up on both of you.
Wasted Jack for no reason.
Yeah. That's when I gave up on it.
That day, that was the day I should have known. Say. Mami, then I said the same atupano. Yebo gospel the same atupa. Yebo Yasuma the same atupa.
The same atupa.
Guy also boy so. Nanajua guy for your friend is a guy now on a bad not on channel. We are finished. Then I bought international motivational speaker.
Oh, Obrieboa. NYO.
NOYO say NOYO say. No so tiwaya no so ebu atopa kakra hia no. Enti so for mami otim consider no ba ku say.
Na so nim say next generation maba no omuni they don't have no shame. No shame in their game. And Nanajua, kudos to you, man. Kudos. Yeah, girl, yeah, I feel you, man. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? You heard?
And you so.
Man, you didn't so saying.
Me a video. When you say so, you believe him as me a video. In fact, before the end of the show, I will drop the video. So me boy. Me boy.
Okay.
Me pacho moti yanka. Mon kasa na me say.
Me pacho, me mamu good morning and night.
Good morning.
Okay, good. Maybe also kasa na me say. Na den na ola na eba na eko.
Me saw me VPN unti sisi ana me do no na sa.
Aha, and there why this we do. Good. Okay. And then who say mokasa no abadia and the yeah be take you off Cecilia. Ekuya more real quick whilst I look for some of the videos.
Okay. Ebusiafo mo amohwen wo Facebook ene mo amotien wo radio so nyina ye ma mo nyina me pacho obi ekopa ante so mo mute mo kasa mo mute pacho ye ma mo nyina adwuma mo nyina kwa ba ma join ye Facebook ene tune in mutie ya ene ye the exclusive story bremo ye nua manum bia omo Egypt ene adenti ene mo ba bedi nkomo enti pacho sa wo join ye wo Facebook a na wa like na wa share no invite you bi na ono so abe join na wa ba be TB ye nyina ye be fa aba afutu wo ene enkomo aye ba be di ni ntino. Once again, Mabel Yamawakwaba and a queen also Yamawakwaba. I'm sure say other ladies ni be joining. Hopefully, omo internet ni be stabilize kakra na omo timi are joining. But answer na you bet you omo amonium asem no. Papa Pacho say almost ye were audios bi ni ade ni we anke best ye be pese ye be bone kakra anan say ye ma omo
Audios
Intimi more Dawson. Okay. All right.
Me aboba.
But
let me try this.
The necessary documentation.
Give me 1 second.
So
there's a video that we can probably
and the assumption is that you all have the necessary documentation. Is that the case? Yes. So that is not what I refer to. I refer to a team that will come from Ghana to come and issue Ghana card at the appropriate time so that you can use it for all the businesses that you need. The issue about 5,000 being too much or too little, it is all because that binds anybody. That is the problem. There's nothing. So this has got to be properly addressed. And it's going to be part of our recommendation back in Ghana. So far, there's been only one person, one lady who has been bold enough to come to speak to the issue. I hope that she will continue to stay safe. I don't know where she lives now and all that. But there should be no victimization one against the other as a result of this meeting. Is that clear to everybody? Is that clear to everybody? There will be no victimization. If you do that, you are going against the law. You are going against the law. So let us live here with a sense of brotherhood and sisterhood as Ghanaians living in a foreign land who are supporting each other. That's how we should end this meeting. And I hope that the next time we meet, all the issues that have been addressed that have been tabled will be truly addressed. I'm trying to make an answer. Nipa dodo na eba ha say. Nsemo kan na kire me say. One so on your agents. One from who sponsors. Whatever agent or sponsors, you have brought in somebody. Now nipa na odina ba no. When you be aba sikasemu. And I make an say 1 year nkrata ni year. Nebeba na you. Until we must get things done properly. Pam chomaji masiana. And the ishemu beba wiye. In about
Okay, okay, if they know what this video is all about.
Right. Maybe Pacho. I don't know if say Mabel best start and now say Pacho bet me a train video ni mu kakra what this whole video was all about. Maybe I walk asa when you two when I walk asa.
Pacho ambassador na wo Egypt no. Ena kasa. Bra ye beto ahuchire mu ana ye dede. Omo invite agent for omo de ye ba kurom ha. Omo invite ye nkwala na ye tuaka no. Enti omo aneko omo meeting no. Omo aneko omo meeting ena ambassador na kasa.
Oh, okay.
Say
All right.
bia ye grata sam ni ade. Pacho mechia mantumi anchia mechia etiefo omo tie ye ni ahwefo omo hwe nyina. Mechia omo. Pacho enye bete wo Egypt ha. Enye bete ebi mu famu na ebi mu so yale a sisi a meka say enye asam ketwa. Me a metie me yale utu uhwe me yale me nim nyina.
and the assumption is that
Easy.
you all have the necessary documentation.
First na yehia moa wo Egypt yehia moa wo your friend embassy a omo mmaye ye nua ba ko yale ya okọ Ghana ye ko pe moa kla omo chi ye hyedem ana first nso kwa ye be chi wat na ho ama wo agent aba
Just hear me out. This matter is
ba
about some women.
na Mr. Eric ne kasa ne na namuntu a wotu ye na
Mabel, me Pacho. Yen starting from the genesis of assembly and say be ya obi a ohwe na oni ni say ni esi starting yan sa na edru ba bi edru no na omunya entiase of what is going on. Eba ne sen efa eba ne sen na mukopie wo Egypt ho process ben na mu fair mu agreement ben na mu ba ye I mean sani many na say be yankofo be TB as because yabo video ne keke we don't know how that video came about intino mu betimi actually in the genesis of it say be ya hefo ne ati for beti ase what is going on eba ne sen na mukopie ho and asitnemu treatment ne sane mane mo nse mu betimi amayin the genesis of it and Pacho
me mebo mi agent o de me buy din enam NS adumako owo tema owo Gulf City
okay
comment ho no enam ne so enam di hu rejoice a wo kurum ha rejoice ata wo kurum ha first of all catch them say ne sister ne rejoice enti wopobi
Me pacho we dey
ama na ba
confirm
de adwuma wo
hold on.
Egypt ha
Me pese me tro edin ni bio nti. Wo say enam hwan so na wo bae.
NS adumako ana joy ena nam no so ma me bepie mu wo Egypt ha nipa me ba no ho so ye Joyce Ata
Okay.
Rejoice Ata
Okay, I kwa asem na me pese me nya names. Okay.
Bacho ena me bedru krom ha enti me bedru krom brother catch them say ne sister no po bi ni na ye adwuma na nipa ne ba oba be ye adwuma for 6 months e de atua ne ka na wo ono ansa so aye adwuma afa ana me say mesrew mete akwantuo bebre yesin sensam wo kraman ne niema ne ebi muda ebi mu adidie mu ne omunnam enye na ahanso oso wo aha de ente saa na nipa obeka saa no wo daada amene ade na me say okay enti so waka de amate ana me koye me passport na almost start process no almost start process no mi busa process na ebe ko so ahe oso men no krampo de mane ha me ba 6 months pet na me de be ye adwuma na me de tua ono ne ka process ono ne ye no na me de tua ono ne ka na de aka ne de na matumi aye adwuma ade a hwe me mane mabusua na me see o mate enti me je penie na me bae me drew airport
man sign paper bia na bibia
pato there be yan sign paper bia yan sign bibia che say even police report am nkoye mpo so ma menye medical check up nso so ma menye na me say akwantu be na wukọ a unye police report na unye medical check up oso wa ha de ntisa enti memra na me say okay ana me buy me bedru airport no
na me pato oka sa kire wo no ringi any alarm bells like wadwuma anya wo na kakra
madwi mu ye me na kakra ba oka kire me say aha no African country eno nti say UK ni ade na me say ye sure no say aha ya African country nti membra na me say okay enti o say aha to say like wone obi ye adwuma wo fie ni ade and I see like adwuma pote na wo kan one kan si so say bi afie adwuma just so ye adwuma ye betua oka obaji waketua and I see you mate enti bi dru ha wie meba airport no almost obaji me $200 and I say me to me nya mawo because nipa na o de meba no an kan kire say ma betua airport fee na me ba betua $200 bia and e bi sika wo me ho 2 million na me de ma wo mo omu ja me na ebi a me mfa me bag nkokro mo se bag na entumi nko nti omu yiyi me niam gu efiewura so abim na omu yiyi me niam gu na me se na me friend na me ka chen se na akwantu be na wo ba wo mfa bag mba na efiewura so abim na wo ba yiyi niam gu na me se enya ade a meba bi nti me sign no se there bi enye sa ono ne be boka sabi wo sika me de betua ne ka ono ne be body a sister me ka se mi nibi enti no o se o threaten me so the police be chi me se mamba na ebi ama me ya adwuma na se bi ama tua ne ka na ama na o the police be chi ana me see you mate ana me friend me sister ana me sister said the aye di yes me ye say me omanya ye bibia wi nti yes me ko ana me buy enti me bedru ha say ana me see o ma ka be fa me ko fie aha te say Ghana na me say na say aha nso te say Ghana o no say aha na omo wa omo ye adwuma na me say okay me call ye edan a o de me call mu no unhu bibia te say bia baby a obi mpoda unhu bibia te say edabla bia odo bag beto na wadampo hwi ni dem ho na me say na obi a wo ye adwuma na bibia ni wo dem ha no say omo da adwuma mu omo na fie enti no enti o hwa student mattress te say kolade omo da so e na wo ho no that day na me drew ikura me da for ono no da mpaso na me da for me de da for nti ade chi na me
agency a do call you no
agent na o de me buy no nipa o ye process no ma me ye Hamza nti Hamza no be fa me wo airport no no ko shia rejoice no Nti obehia rejoice no ana omo like omo ko share baby no omo kasa ya na eja. Oje me passport free agent ni nsem na eja ye ko fie. Nti ye ko fie na ade chi no ma me ko ye copy mienu. Ana o se na me de be ko adwuma, na me de be hye bag e de akọ adwuma. Ende manche ofie 3 days pe na o ka me si adwuma yi mi ni we ni so. Ana so okwa madam na nkasa be kire oni ade. Me call ye ne esu de mi su bi ankasa because ama ateti a ye de mi fam no sisi akla ateti a ye de mi fam no
eye hwan na de wo fasa ateti ni mu
madam ni na me de ba be ye adwuma no ala de be if adechi a obelum omuti no adechi a unum ti na kopem adesa klampo na agesa bi a wo wia wo na wadi bibi kitwa bi ansa na maame na aba ana me friend na me ka chere say adwuma we de mi ntumi mesre no mekofie ana o se ai se mi ndim a obema ayifo obebo amanfo pa ma mo abobi ana me say obi a bibi dwane kula me hye na se ene ntokwa de efu bi wo
hwan ne kan sa se mu rejoice na na se
rejoice no na meka ai ebi no say mabusuafo ntumi mua me na say bi ono no say obeboa me a ana me sesei ene mabusuafo de o de omuda na etwengam e wo na num de bia ye di mabusuafo atem ana me bubefu na me ka tere say mabusuafo nsuma me wo Egypt ha eye mepe ana agreement na o de me ye no so enye no na me huye ana me buy no osu waba de ene obetua $5,000 na me say me kwa konya $5,000 wo hefa na me de etua me wo $5,000 anka me makrom ha nti me sre no onye me papers mo me na me come back ai me atem didi odi matama nka se odi matama ene ebu atete bebi ameda minya me sole ameda form me huji na be gunsa ela adwuma no nso bebi a ye dan de enye ye didie mu nso nye nsuo ye beka se no nsuo a ebi a omo bebi a omo ankasa nsuo papa na omo nom na ewo na ajale ho nso de wuru nchенse ne ma eno na ye beka se no anna beka se no enti me ye adwuma bia no aba begisika no ewo me madam no me ye adwuma bia obegisika no ana me say na sika yi me ye adwuma bia no aba abegi no ana o say ana me say o ene sa de amegya adwuma no o say me gya adwuma na koye asama me ke minimo bia wo krom ha ana mindi bebia nso wa ha me de fa he na me say o me nya ba wie de bia na me de pai bo na me di su bisu ya ba yale wa adwuma me yale kula na o de me ko hospital no amfa man ko hospital de bia na bisu na me frɛ no sɛ me yale onka sɛ me nsifo ana nadamfo o se nadamfo ba ko me ba ye no na o de me ko nadamfo ho o de me anokula me ko adwuma na madam no pamo me nti wotu purunum de key no ekogya nadamfo bi no frɛ nadamfo no sɛ ombla nadamfo no so ba ye o se wanfa key na ma no nti ebe ya nka me nda de nche na ade nche ana me so okay enti me tena nadamfo de nche ana nadamfo se
enti I say me Martin ya wo kan ba I say story no lengthy kakra but near me pese ma etiefo ene yahwefo a omohwe no sisi ano ya mamu platform den na opese Ghana fo a etie ana omohwe no den ne moma desrede den ne mo how sisi a because nsem a wo kan obi na ebefa am no de mo koye na kono ode mo ko no befa mo ko under false pretense ana say o man ka no kre na nkyere man to say mo kokoduru ho no na in all of this no krobia wo Ghana embassy e wo honom ma reach out to Ghana embassy
mpacho ye ko Ghana embassy first time I didn't see ye ko Ghana embassy no ye nyamuwa bia ya nyamuwa bia mfiri ho nti ye kra de ye se ye nkobiem enti sisi ano na asa obo se akwenya baba beda ho no se ebia okwa ukotua sika na waje form ba me ne wo kasa ye ni sika even adwuma na ye no kulampo no ye ntua ye sika ma ne ndru 20 million ye ntua sika ma ne ndru 20 million
Eya bosome
unya first me buy na ne mamu ye kakra ba me ye adwuma bia no aba ba sika na ma matua no $2,650 enti sisi a me
enti eya wa wo famu ene yare a wo se wo yare ne ade nyina wo agent ni nim, right?
but only ba
Okay.
onti ewi ase wo yi me dia magu abonte
Okay,
papa me
okay, agency okay, okay, yate wo de no. But holding on mama, queen so wo hwem so ne other lady ne ho. Ma yentie ono so enum asem, eno so how eno so den esi I mean ne fare by nyina and how things are going for her na sisi ano. What she's expecting and I say, you know, the same thing with wo. Queen pacho what mute ho. Intim pacho on mute o mic na
Good morning. Me gidi somebody nyankopado obibiara. Ebacho mutemeka me se mani die mu ana opuni aba kope na be kadwe. Na me sere mani die mu a. Ebra na me wa Ghana no. Me sere mo na me fane se me metu kwampe mako Saudi. Na mako bre ope. Na man fane fedi agroso. Eti na me ba fie no me se me dia kwantu dia nka me nko because me ba me sa koso apiota awa dabraka esa toni kakranka. Eti won me ni omusu adwuma wie ye no mu kwani ti no mu sere me ti na na me mpie agwaboti. Eti me ma me so be yale ye na ja stroke kitchen na ja odi be free mu ye ti na nyoma mu odin kakra. Eti me pamucha ba sa no na me twa mani encha 20 ya me senka me kokonya me masem anase bia me kodi bi mu bona ena me kwada braka koto nsu eti me pa na me hu bribe otimoto su no frɛ me se ma me bra na uwan mo nyampa na me boa na se da kwamba su no se na ye frɛ ba bi Egypt anya contract anya contract na nya me adom na me ba me how to be twa me pa mo cho se de me simi nua ketu am wo ona sabi asa me ken se me kan je me de mo ba ma sa na me ni nua mo ediketi eni se me to sio kwa ansu me wo ba nsu o me na me hwe me so ti na no di mame ene ba sa na me se na mu ti sen no so enya contract basa me kwa bosuni bia no menya $50 5 million but me ba me de 1 year 4 months na betua me ka amano and I'm say me pa mo cho say na metua so ba na wo betua sa account na wo ska I want why I ready am me bo price na wo betumi dia ma me ansa na wo do pa ba na and I'm saying pacho me nya ono say ma wow basa wo ba enkra papa enkra we busie di bia na efie no sometimes no efie ye din na begi o ntuka betumi atwi one side na we mu nyama ede asent no enkra
afikyire ho Egypt honom no
okasa no di me suma so adin tire se me papa da 77 na you be di poe di no na ano she na so se me do ba me do Me who say who to na mo bi enko ate na me be wi ase ja. Na fi no because of us mama na ka kire me say tetefo no aya na edu ba bi a money pos ni ade ade ha mu nti no ye ti o ma ye ka chi wa braboni enti no enya hwe me enko na me say mate of us wo se me banko e ba bo amedia o sa ye mi krom ni aye Ghana ni di enya hwe o ndi mi pone enti mama nya den enko na ya me ya me koji baby a me kotina e minya 6 million na me so nka bi de beja me nuane me manum ho o si mi days ka be o si $1,000 mi $100 na si mi nim $100 ni mu tino mi bisa na wo se sa ta na me ba na be do 7 million na me so mi nya na sika menya o mi hu be 3 million pe no si o ke fa nu kita awo airport ho Intino, medicani 300 cedis ko bie account. Ghana Commercial Bank say. Ebi ame kofi na musu meswani odi mama me nam dia kotu. Na omoye card bibia mama.
Na me pacha o shia wa o ka se ode wo beko no. En hyehyeye ben na ono wo ye say ode wo ko adwuma ben na wo koye na wo kwa sika he na obetua wo.
Me pacha o si me ba be ye fi adwuma. Na aketua ebi 7,000 Egyptian pound. Ebi 6,000 Egyptian pound, but every month be obema me $50. No ate $300, but me nim sikenim tino. Omun nim sikenim. I come there me the 1 year 4 months. Ebetua me ka ma na wie.
Okay.
You mate. It's your casa no. Ana agent no no wa Ghana no. Me passport to come
Na me pacha wo agents odo call your friend is saying.
Me pacha no. A friend no. Yeah de. Yo an na minim ni di baba ko ni di obe.
Ah de owo Egypt ni your friend is saying.
Me pacha your friend Emilia. Ana le adafo no mo ye mi na oni esase. Obo police team. Ewo Egypt ha.
Okay.
Me pacha. Etino. Eba sa
Enti esono ni ode wo fi Ghana eba ni ode wo hyehyɛ hu wo Ghana no esono no e na esono de owo Egypt ni so.
Me pacha.
Okay.
It's your mommy de me passport come on your Ghana no. It's me de me passport come on your Ghana no. E wo mu na your Ghana ne say e so ji agent fee. 5 million. And I'm see that me go fan we any side ya ma men sa no say me your bank no. And they like me for me won ji na me so there be and the go free no de me passport ma me. Na me frɛ your 1.2 nim what Egypt I say na bra ne cannot mami you know tino o ne bra ewo ashama me fa me passport sa fa nkoma no ana me de koma no ana me dane me wonti ma hu me passport eni mu ana mo ye me process ni wie ya ona o say abi aka 1 week say ebese nka wo tu kotena me ma me nchan ebia obeka na obi asesa wa agin se member nti me ma me wasa ma kokotena ne ntem no fa pa bota wachi kopim so de beba ana me so anya hwe me so for de pa bo beta eti edrama jo e fa me bag wada e fa me bag na papa so adrama nko ati odi anya odi se na beton akra de ton kakanga e ka tempo pasa me kwasra madam for kumasi mangano
Okay. Ya ti nti no owo so basically no so se fa na say owo so no ode nada e na be fa wo no de wo koye na mpach wo koye edi na hini e wo Egypt honum
but so is 1 year 7 months.
Okay. Now 1 year 7 months now when okay, 1 year 7 months now when you know. Sika or charge you no. What you am na wie.
But so me happen I make $2,000 now. Me granny na still I'm bring me biasa. Me Tiffany me for you.
Ah, why na abro wunua no and
You want to remember bro and also tell me my karma. Me da me ni karma me tiasie. Ana the boy na
okay. Okay, enti sisi ano o passport ewen.
me ba chonya me ni kwen me passport ni dia. Me ba no I say almost stamp me passport no man stamp me to still ano. Me da fish him. No, alright I got to me say. Or the passport
There
man
be
na so
o passport no ewo wo na say ewo omo ho.
but me ba also the passport be ma me na so so be ba food e kira sem. Ana me so on fa ma me na or the ma me but ya so yan start pusu nti no. E ti se nya wan fa me sa.
E ti se wanye den.
Yan fa ma me yan start pusu antre se no wa iti mi hu kwa me ko fa me ko fi mi ni wan pompo bia da ba bia.
Okay, Papa, I'm saying I do it here to trim my so kakra. So, I mean, if you have a Ghanaian passport, na say, oh, come back to Chroma. Na say, maybe, I mean, a point of origin or entry previously, no. Anymore, to me exiting ko Chroma back.
I'm not sure because when him
Shouldn't it
say
even be the
Ukromu
it shouldn't
there,
even be
matter what.
come back. It should be the easiest way for you to go back to Ghana. And
I think so. No. What she's talking about near the fact to say only £1 crowd, like she's saying, because
she's saying okay. We need
but
to
because the
okay.
go back, definitely.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Enti no me pacho sisi ano wasetena mu ana masetena mu te sen e wo lady ba ko no ka ho no ono nso so no obi na de ne ba ya na say ye ma ono so nkasa bi pacho.
Good morning. I hope you are quite
Ehu ye utu peja woni kakra ma ya ke be nice.
Na ma camera ne mba wani pacho.
make a choice. Your family Henry. Me yes muni, but Asante region entertainment into me name my for ewo Asante region. Nti na me wo ho na me se me nya to a metu kwan. Nti one day na me krom ni guy bi e wo ho na beka last time wo ka so betu kwan na connection bi aba. Na me se connection o se an na me bisa se ho na o se boache. Am se aboache de se me ni ye free but on kan ho hwentem na o se aboache. Baby aboache yere ne wo na am se o wo he no se Egypt. Am se okay mate. But many any idea about that country. No, see, oh, what me interested. I mean, passport in Brana. Many name called watch on. See, many call watch on. I many name watch and could in common. I'm not catching me so baby. I'm a year in the one and year in it. Adding Uncle Fork into the year in the Becco. And see, many year no, exchange contact. And see, or man for yellow fever. Any yellow fever. Nti me kana mbisa na medicals because no already no me wɔ medicals some kata say me wɔ medicals wɔ hɔ and expire na ɔsi daabi ɔmo hia medicals some say okay mate nti me afei na ade no na akyɛ na mba ɛna kasa ne menya mu no nso me wɔ kumase na meyɛ adwuma wɔ company bi ɛwɔ kumase ɛne kumase mall no ɛna di nhwɛ anim yɛfrɛ company no LL which is Lagos Luban Limited. I don't know na me the story na makoma adwuma na matu adwuma. See one day na make a sure say like I'm for my passport na me because me say no like me person me too kind crab because I can't to be na almost 1 year mente hwe fa ho. I'm for my passport na me adwuma na me adwuma me woman. I think the best staff for me so company name. And to me, okay. And lady is visa na aba. And to oka say visa na aba na me bisa so okay, sesi ano. Mo ye process mo anje sika bi anfa free me ho na like how? And I say omo be ya. Na me say mo na be bibia. Na say ai. Na say but say me ba wa betria me sika wode ye ama no. And I me bisa na say me pa na cho me pa metria say. Na say sika no ade ti a dollar no ekosoro ne na aba form ne ekosoro ne na aba form ne. And I me say okay. Enti say ye di ani geji a ebetimi ateki be sese asa na metimi atwa sika no tem every month ya me kwa adwuma ba obema me $50 na me da send me ba ne wo fie na oda to edi ane edi 90 say me gisa $50 na so maka twa ne ya acha 6 months metimi atwa me ka wi okay enti mfa ne say me timi de me gisa ntimi say okay ba no so maka twa nya krampo a ebia 8 months metimi atwa me ka wi na me say okay meba enti me wo ho na me ye de o se me mbra enti me krampo no afi na obeka twa me say like me tia sika ama like agent na ode ebe wura mu free airport no e ma me tia 700 cedis e ma agent no ansana me ba enti me ba bedu ye na ono no hye adwuma mu so ma ne friend e na be fa me free airport
na me pacho omode wo bande adwuma na omuka se wokoye
me pacho me bisa no e na oka kire me say e ye housemaid adwuma e na me ba be oka kire me say housemaid adwuma
okay enti na adwuma na wo ye wo Ghana no comparing to whatever they were saying say wokoye wo na you felt to say better wo Egypt or ma sense so be stay wo Ghana.
Yes, now I thought say it would be better than say me work Ghana because more me bisa no aketua no as a story in like me person yes short man can say like bosu me so mo timi nya aketua be sesen no say it depends scan it me kona aba enti ebi wo hono ma obi kwa wo hono ma 2500 obi bia nso ye de it me bro obi nso wo hono ma ebi a 2200 ena nyame ani mu rekwa me wo Ghana no makatua no endru sa
Of course enti na better till okay
yes enti me ba ye no 1 week de me start adwuma enti me ko she adwuma ni mu no ena me frɛ madam fu agent bi e wa Accra ena me ka tell ma bedi Egypt no o se wan kan tell me kama ma wan ko na me so na o se o se fie yes discussing no betia almost $5,000 so me bedu ya no say $5,000 na $5,000 na me nim say dey city mpo e na convert sika na o de send me no say hey na say sika we wo betena wo nkwa na nyina de aye say adwuma na na say sika no enya de say obetua na me so me ye agent ni bi enti iji say send bi na me matra influence yanti sika na de untua nti wo de nya abotre say say wo nim kuro nim na ye adwuma kakra na ye nhwa de enti me de me ye adwuma ti me ye adwuma na me passport me ka che nti na etu nkwanti me madam me je me passport no efi me ho no afa de biara da sister di pressure esi me so wo passport no me fa passport no ma na me fa passport no ma na na me so no me say nya de say me de passport no be ma na enti me bisa na say so passport no me na me koye madwuma na me sweating na me di ye me passport na me passport no she doesn't have any right to say obedi me passport akuta so me mfa passport no mfa ma no enti me ma fa ma no enso so no nyame amfa fie enra nkwa ya bu mi wa adwuma mu a ha
why na bo
Why they?
me madam
so why then there
madam no me no ma ye adwuma mfa say this month end yanka me no ma ye adwuma 10 months enti
okay
as a am no na busuafo ni nyina me hu ne say bia mo pem asem enti o ka tell me say me ye tu kwan enti me fa me passport na mbra because enti ye tu kwan na ba ye no ka tell me say that atete be koso enti o be ye resident ama me enti o ka tell me say me passport no o de akọ process o mo ye resident no ama me ɛna me si you nti me twɛn sɛ resident ne bɛyɛ den ɔbɛyɛ after the endra akora na me hwɛ nkora na me hwɛ ɔmo no baako yɛ special needs or like nti akora no ɔyare ɛna ma deda no ama na ada mama na aduane adi na mama na ada ɛna me yɛ cleaning nti akora no abɔwa na ɔfifi nti madam ne wɔ inside na me wɔ bariko na nti me di mi kɛkɔ no ɔno no wɔ inside ni nti wadu dɛm hɔ agya me ɛna ɛnyɛ ntiatia mu ne dede yɔ sɛ ade nso magya na no ko a ɛwɔ dɛm hɔ ɛna me say oh da bia edida ne wia before sɛ mayɛ dɛm akɔyɛ cleaning da bia saa na ɔma me yɛ no but ɛndra me nim adekodi ɛbɛhyɛ ma me yi mu hey you ɔwɔ me sister abɔnten me wɔ ha yi sister kɔ na sɛ mentwere hɔnom na nam me da ha de hɔ di ma tena abɔnten ma awawura me mfi mu Nigeria ni bi ɔde me kɔ adwuma na me frɛ no Mr. Eric kra enim saa Nigeria ni driver na me frɛ na me sɛ wa ma me fa me afiri ha asɛm besi ɛna 1,000 ya mame na ɔbɛma me so na ɔde me aba
okay enti sɛ metini mo ka ne nyinaa se a sɛ mo yɛ adwuma a marketia no yɛn fa nhyɛ mo nsa na agent na ba abɛgye na agent na ba hɔ aba abɛgye na ɔbɛgye wɔ madam ne hɔ anaasɔ yɛde how does it
ɔno na de wo ma madam no enti ɔno na ba abɛgye free madam no hɔ because ɔno na di madam proud ɔde wo akɔma no
okay
enti ɛyɛ no aba abɛgye sisi ame no ka sɛ agye my ID card me Ghana card me passport ni me bibia me ntade mehyɛ ni bibia wagye ɔsista me ntue biom dia wa wo makipo asi abɔnte agye ne key atopnum
enti saa nneɛma wee nyinaa mo se makɔ Ghana embassy mo kɔɛ no then na embassy for no ɔmo ka ɛdeɛ mo because Ghana embassy any country bi a wo bia no as a citizen as a citizen of that country that you hold a passport to that country they are legally obliged to help unless be me can say enti dear ben na embassy no omo ye mamu I mean why na money na akokasa dear ben process no mo de ma famu ni sa ne mani na
almost like omo to be the passport no my enti so wo star no aba ba you test na wo kofi
enti se wunni sika de omo ntimi nye TC ne emma mo na monfa enko okay
ye nua ba ko ya li wo krom ha ye gigi sika ne de ne koi e na omo ye
captain
o ho akire no Ghana embassy ne beje o sika
just like
for travel certificate na some way issue am even when waka cho mo so ho akire o ndimi enye you know zana omo ye ho
I mean, someone saying kasa or say, and the same question that me bisa me who say, as a citizen of that country, embassy ne because the embassy is there to help citizens you understand? And no say Ghana embassy ho na mako na ni kurom fu aba ho na omo ho aba be kyerɛ omo a e de omo assess amenti omo duty ne say kurom honom.
Mamba cho yeah.
So it sounds like
you confess ya nyamu antino. You confess ya nyamu antino. The eko nyina yensa anko bi because first ya nyamu bia.
okay,
ya nyamu bia from Sisi America say ye my bet on the 13th March. So one year residence ye bechi chie nyina go prison. Sisi America ho ka say ebi mu wo prison me ne wo ka say.
Mebel nyabote. Woka say we nyam wa, what does that mean? Like then omo kan then put omo ka kire o.
Like ye call ye nua ba ko ya le ya ye call ye no. Omo tie share them. Your friend Eric, Mr. Eric na oni oye call na omo friend answer na omo jai.
Embassy for no. Embassy for na temu.
Pacho, omo lucky.
Somewhere then.
Yes, like yes, say mudi, yes, embassy ni di ni ade. Nti omo lucky.
Okay, me tisa queen, also can baby. Also call it almost a day.
But you know more catch them is a mean corner or Montissicanus na me cherry, me home better me and this me won't tell me that. And I'm just saying no that because me only for Joe, me so me to me beja. Ya go down here to Crobby to your friend Alexandra. Ya Jimmy phone, ya Jimmy baby, I can yam me, and I'm a crying, maybe I'm a wood at that. Ya Jimmy one telling not to Timmy when you me friend me agent also a night club into no phone or
I'm sorry, yeah. When I miss you, a nightclub. Hey, Radinia Couple.
Queen deɛ ɛndra yɛabo me deɛ Queen bɛka se yɛabo no deɛ in fact na ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm kakra but
Me dia ye jime phone ni ahwehwɛ so. Ye jime phone nyina free me nsɛm bɛyɛ na wɔtwe mienu ansa na ye de ama me.
Iti edi uwasi
Madam Bajo, mitini mwebia nipa wetu mumye bibia kwa bedroom mediane so na 3 million njimi kwa $3 so ade ya isi mididi dodo iti miwie bisha bucket mu na media fa ya yonse mikojo so na medini aka ona mefua ya makakra enti sa atreketo mienu nu na mede beda
Me agent ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔno ewuo mu kura ɔbɛgye ne sika aka. Na me ka kyerɛ sɛ ma tɔɔ dɛ me ntɔɔ hwee. Agreement a ɔde me ɛyɛ nso me ba nyɛ saa agreement no nyɛ saa process no na me hu yɛ. Enti me tɔɔ
Agent
dɛ.
omo ye dem mienu ba ebi wo Ghana e no mo correspondent so wo Egypt honom.
Ba try. Nipa a wɔ so ma ɔmo a mo wɔ Egypt no na so ma ɔmo wɔ Ghana no. Me agent na wɔ Ghana no ka kyerɛ me sɛ me ohie ni ba. Me ohie ni ba na yɛde me aba Egypt sɛ me mbɛyɛ adwuma na me ntua ka na me si me ntua. Ana me sɛ ɛnyɛ 1.5 year. Ana ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ me ba bɛyɛ adwuma ba ma yɛ adwuma for 1.5 year. Ana bɛtua $2,650. But still, what's that demand? This unless I matua $5,000. Me wɔ ma o, me wɔ nkɔla mienu baako yɛ janka. Na me hwɛ no.
Na onu emu no de wo kono.
Ma me de o papa ni hɔ no. Me na me hwɛ saa akɔla no. Ana me ba ka ho. Sister me say 50 million that my account wo mo school nsɛm ne ade nyinaa asa me ni hwee sisi a me no ka sɛ me ni £1 krampo da on ma bi a me kɔ akɔfa sisi a me yale wɔ adwuma mu a ɔmo aduro tete sisi a me no ka sɛ ya lucky bi mo kura hyɛ dan ma ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bepie because sɛ ɔmo pie na sɛ bi ɔmo hu sɛ ebi adwane a eji na yɛ adwane ɔmo so bedwane enti yes maka before ɔmo wɔ adwuma mu
Mo nsɛm a mo ka ni nyinaa no.
No matter there
Mabel, nsɛm a mo ka ni nyinaa ayi Queen de ɔma me rɛ ho mintimi po hwɛ n'anim ansɛm a mo ka na me rɛ ho ne ade but me di a me pese me hu sisi a ne sɛ Ghana sisi a me ha wo ne enti no Ghana embassy for no from what mo kana me ne me ti ha me ti ase from baby a me ti meaning omo nim de e koso baboa no mo person be boa mo
fi sɛ Ghana embassy for ne bi no ɔmo de nkwalaa ba ɔmo nso de nkwalaa ba kurom ha ama ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma etua ɔmo ka enti dia akɔyɛ no
even grandma there was a time say one lady ɛkɔ hɔnom ɛma ne agent ɛbɛbo no wɔ Ghana embassy obi ani hɔ a
ɔmo ntumi anyɛ hwee
so yeah can't just say but they will not attend to you they will not ɔmo nhwɛ wo kora sɛ woyɛ nipa kakra mpo yeah nhwɛ wo like one
embassy workers no
yes
Sisi abloni baako aso obosi bloni baako na obodi na ba nde wo sika okwa obeye wayi ama na ukofi ba yanso na ye ni hwe o magye bibia me ID card Ghana card me passport me tadie me se atadie baako opa me wom no wo me metiko si fom no oto even obo masu ba mankahwe antrem because me ya sisi a me koka na owo me to baby a me wu a ma hwere me nkwa Yesterday atiefo Ghana fo nyina asem yesterday mo se mo muaye
Okay. Oh.
Well, and they are no we.
Okay, near nam ne so a mo story be drew ye nimu no. Mr. Eric, minim say or waha. But answer na no minim say papa ne capito say mo wo bibi a mo so mo pese mo bisa na say mo pese
Me wa hapa.
Mpacho entientie mu no also kasa kakraman mpacho.
Embassy dia mo kan me giri se me ba mu foforo no. Na enkola ni bi ko oyia mu. Enti dia me ye ne se me find out embassy no na adwuma a oye. Na akola ba ko Amina me giri se o ma boni din dada. Me behu se na Afua ho no. Enti me hwehwe obi de ne picture send me enti me ma omo de ne number e ma me na me ne chat ye me ne chat o to wako embassy na embassy for so onfa na fu na ahono no onfa na fu na ahono no enkoye dwumantu ansa na mama ne tisi sa time nso na ne liver say ama na ni efra intimate o kachira me na mse no onfa embassy ni ku na okoto no ne number ma me na ode one nana omo friend say nana ahino say ni dinu po de say ode nana den nana den nana ansa ode nana ansa bi number ma me imene ne chat ye but wan sheda anyi ne ho adi enti me ye say no satam nso ne abo nkola mienu ba ko ye titi nanim ba ko nso sebe no ye nurse ni wo Ghana no mo dada no ede ne call Egypt ho Yakobo na ro ne ho ama aka ne pint enti enkola ibi ne kofa ne fi ba bi owo ede ne ba bae timi ye say no omo nka mom nti omo ka bom nipa be ye 15 ena omo call embassy ho na maame ebra omusi afri embassy omusi afri kam awura embassy phone hu no omo lock dan no omo lock dan na mka cha so omu twa dan na ya lock no na de omo mfa send me ampa omu twa send me ena me send ma embassy mpanifo even ambassador no me won number me send ma omo say na den na esi say the embassy ho nya Ghana for na eba ho bi mu ana timi yes a comment no ena omu bie wo omu di obia phone efri ne ho because oma atwa picture assendi ama me omu di oma asem ekoto ambassador nanim sebi obi a ya bona titi nanim obi a sebi osofo your friends Pentecost sofo elder oho oni ne dickness ko bu girl ba ko oka omo koye ne ho the ambassador kachira omani say omunko fie not even omunko hospital also omunko fie no obeti omunka enu anu no maame enu anu no yanti omunka satam girl ya na Afua she no ka ho intimidate ne picture echo president ho me de ne picture ko chief imam me de ne picture echo your friend say Christian council metimi aka say stakeholders e wo Ghana de omunyina hu girl picture ehọ na minim ti dakrome wo hwa na embassy for no pre me say o ma ye ready the opesa okobi oba ombe ye TC ama no ena me busa mo say manye nipa be ye 5 omo ye dwuma wo embassy ho enti say nipa no adan ena omo tesa na nipa o yeli we aba embassy na mo refuse no say onwu e wo Egypt nipa 5 na me
bo nipa 5 no which one bo mudin
nipa 5 no de me kai sesi aye na ansa ena Hassan no say bibi we de man sheda anye ayi me wo light off nipa 5 no me busa de ofre me no ba kokora ni ho ano ya dwuma wo enti metimi aka say first no na agent no was seat e wo embassy ho because nipa 5 no me ni wo mu nyina chate na ba kokora anye dwuma e wo embassy ho nso first e ho obi okọ ho bia no say nipa no omkoto wo enti embassy ne de to be frank enya de ombeboa ye de ya ye letter ko kire president say embassy no onyi na di because oni ho emma enkola no or home agent tam enkola no ko ye
Eric Nyabote and yes nipa 5 year was say omo na won omo kasa but you found out say omo nye adwuma wo embassy wono.
Yes.
How did that happen? And then omo representing embassy no like
and no mean to me because me J numbers me free and kolana na ko embassy and na omo refuse one me J number ni free kolana ho because omo ko embassy ho a enipa omo ko to omo no omo numbers na omo de ma me say nipa no so da omo frame embassy workers no frame say akola bi opeso okono omo ya ready omra no me bobo say nipa din kire no omo me ti ase omo nya dwuma wo embassy ho
Nanansa ni Hassan
Nanansa omo doso na menkai din ni nyina about 2 na mekai
enti omo ye den no nya access echo inside for even man girls need to say omo I mean for them to even pretend so omo ye dwuma wo ho
eno say first no e ho na omo te omo ni embassy no na ye dwuma me giri say me wo audio embassy for atwa take it omo twa take it ama agent say won fa nkola amara ena omudu airport no e bounce oye ena agent for ne embassy for yi ekun ye audio no wo ho me giri say ma send ya mama nka mo bebo a obi a beti
then e bounce ye
take it no ema agent for embassy ho atenie me audio no me giri say ma send amamo tem bia mo pese ye bia nso ye betimi metimi dia sende mo.
Okay, me bo video way tell me the background of this video.
Okay.
Me na sanya ga na yenti nene me pese obia te sanya ye se kokra ma fere so obeto ohwini ma so fere so dia sawa bede ebe shem na ama social media obia hu say ye ne ade kwala ba no ye ni pabonefo ente sa emina eye adwuma
ente me ba way or your agent and an embassy worker
or your agent na the woman ne say
go there me me pese minya
or your agent okay
anya ga na yenti nene me pese obia te sania ye se kokra ma fere so obeto ohwini ma so fere so dia sawa bede ebe shem na ama social media obia hu say ye ne ade kwala ba no ye ni pabonefo ente sa emina eye adwuma no what 7,500 as not me mama me 200 mama ne frame ye complain
mama ben
emina na me kana semse na nafu ahono no ne liver say no na sem no okay
ebra ye 7,000
na no be say or mama me ben 200 mama ben na
ni agent because ni agent no akola ne yare ne ye penny passport na yen group no ye didi to ne de atwa ticket ama no ni agent se akola no se owu mpa so kra no da obema na wu mpa passport no ma yen ampa wanfa ma ye koti tam ye didi to enya sika twa PC ekotua overstay e ma akola ne bai agent no ekipu passport no besi ne
And the question I mean I just 7,500 Egyptian dollar and I said
Egyptian pound. That time no oba foforo no na onyale. Na otena ho no e na obeyare ye. Ema sebi edu ba bi no ohu ade. Na ohu ade.
Okay, wait a minute. 7,500 and a cent or dollars.
Say make me aka say dollar no $100 ye 5,500. Into 7,000 no me fan say ye be 115 and be 115 and 120.
And
now
Oma agent no 300.
San no more can but
peso omoji one ho.
Almost say $5,000. Or $5,000. And teacher say, "Oh yes, I saw the nyina aba." Enti wo tibia me giri say girl bi wu ebeye last year. Ono sebe ya pam ne ba. O pesika ma no. Enso agent giska nyina kakra ode ma ne ba no ene yakobo no. Ena sebe yare ye fo mo di wu ye. Enti die ekoso wo ho no enye yizi. Enye yizi.
There was a time we trying to 100. One for the sick of the sand cry. Not the funny Makagana Pocoton. Wayani Mamma no Waya Mamma Passabasa, Miami away. As something never be in the soup. Every reaction was so in a foie. While Mamma Mapalani trying to picture, a pushing a fool, and the bias and a fool, Adua.
San agent ni nyina tie entro girl ya me kan che so wo kumase oje ayalese since oba e sebe ontimi nya hwe ayalesa na oguso oje se me ne wo kasa yi ayalesa se nani eye fura
na funsua ni
mame ne de min sheda nim ni din
empacho ayi mai omo so muni mame din muni ni nipa ban a oye
I just said that kola na be a the little group no ba obehu ni di.
Oye agent, oye
agent. Ghana.
Egypt.
And I say
and oye agent.
Oye agent dia o dia kola ba Jessica.
Okay.
The papa could to be the kola 10, 20 no the omaba no oji wuskedi.
And I say lady no I mean I know Epune fune di twa picture send no.
Boss, we didn't say. Emina, hospital receipt. Any ninro mi dibia send them. Owo ho no ni hospital receipt. Mi dibia send them. Enti Emina no oyare asat me na make say still Emina ehonton.
You better say Mami waiting into no if you guys can find it for us.
Mu group Mr. Eric mpacho mu group ni mpacho mo fan tumu sisi na mo mbisa obi ses onim Mami waiting a very important man pa wa Mr. wa.
Your investigation me Mama Millicent the late uncle wife Sister Regina you ko share mu yese sanete ni akola ne mrade fa ne ko hospital bia e wo krom ha no mu say ni enkonkwohwe no me to onsafre no wa ama me friend bia wa ama make us a one ben bia no social media no ebe friend me because of Emina na hinkan no mo ya wa Sister Regina no mu nyina anim sa asem no wonim wose ye mfa ne mra no wonkọ na ma me so mfa ne passport ma no ni nyina ne se woboa Amina anyare bia what ye adwuma mo ye adwuma obi a wo se wo kidney problem a wafu adoa esi den na nya ahode kwatena adwuma ekwakwa ye adwuma ne eme wo ne se nkwala ne duru ba bia no mo ya ye boni ayefo kakra obi wo ho ma wo tuaka so otimi tie sika no no do obi aba ye nim ni pa bebra wa mo ya sa de no.
How true is this?
Na sebe se embassy no edini na esi form one nanim ono na organize this conference o nanim ne ye ka enkwala ye de omo fasu ase eba ju om hosika na se embassy no ye wadwuma yi a wanim ye betimi aka we trafficking ye betimi aka we
Nti
embassy no ne on na ye
embassy for no gu ho. Okasa we no more.
Oh, embassy even ambassador nankasa ho no na organize sa conference we. Sa conference
no obobo no. Omo nyina ye agent ni bia
omo nyina ye agent.
Let me go back 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, Papa. Information reaching out and say, "Mama, your friend Vida." Now, say Vida. They need me. For Vida. Enye we me pe ni sending. Sisi ano or Ghana. Ye kasa currently no. We fi Egypt akwa kudu Ghana. Inti ni your friend ni Vida. Me see empe the last name account.
Okay.
Obi a wose wo kidney problem. Wafu adoa. Esi dan na ahode kwatena adwuma akwakwaye adwuma. Niemi wo ni san kwala na duru ba bia no mu ya ye boni ayefo kakra. Obi wo hɔ ma wo tuaka so otimi tie sika no do obi aba. Ye nim nipa bebra wa mo ya saa de no. Won tua nipa kronika na mmom no be ye adwuma diska na agu ni bottom be bosome 9. Arrival visa venti no. No di obi aba. And when I was being why to me, a young more accommodation. One more baby, one more friends who are social media. No, ever friend because of Emina Nana Hinkai, no more Yahweh, sister Regina, no
Nana Hinkai, sister Regina.
Ono na me boni di Nana.
Yeah, Nana Hinkai, and sister Regina, and obo obi fufro sudin but.
Yes. Omu nyina ye agent. Nana me pese me back kakra e water conference yi ho.
Me pese nya.
Was he am fan no anko na ma me so fan ne passport ma no. Ni nyina ne se woboa. Ami na anyare bia. What ye adwuma mo ye adwuma. Obi a wo se wo kidney problem. Wafu adoa. Esi dan na nya ahode kwatena adwuma akwakwaye adwuma. Niemi wo ni se ankwala na duru ba bia. No mu ya ye boni ayefo kakra. Obi wo hɔ ma wo tuaka so otimi tie sika no no do obi aba. Ye nim nipa bebra wa mo ya saa de no. Won tua nipa kronika na mmom no be ye adwuma diska na agu ni bottom be bosome 9. Arrival visa venti no. No di obi aba. Enkwala no bia ni wa ye titu omu ye mo accommodation. One more baby one more friends who also awaba ya top blanket. Bibi bia ya kabanku ya kwan yo mo pe bia de kwa mo amadwuma e dia bia
yep pamocho you can say mo bisa questions but as I say the story dear pamocho please
Somebody work at me
yes asem no question and not concern but say my antecedent na say
embassy workers need no kasa no.
Okay, 18 no ono de motimi a confirm so on the year adwuma wo embassy honum.
Ono ye introduction because there na me person me can say da enkola no call embassy ho call report to case no sada no na ambassador yi be yes conference yi enso nkola call ho no wan kan kirom ofre agent ne pe wan frɛ nkola ye adwuma baako kra enti ye yankasa ene ye planting nkola mienu eche agent num ena call record ma yen se wo bo a
na boye den na mo hu se omo be ye bibisa
omo ye friend is saying posters Sunday capture the Sunday WhatsApp group say agent no WhatsApp group no obi wo ye agent but the nkola no eye omo ya enti bibi wo ho mutimi ka kire nkola no nti bi na de kire se o ambassador be ye ene ye be ye conference o enti yen omo de kire me no nam se no since omo amfrɛ mu amukɔ hompo wanka ho hwe no esese ye nya videos no ene ema nkola mienu ekɔ ho capture na wutie mu po a ambassador nimu no de okopa no as a resource person no etimi ka say udi nipa be ye enum kakra bi ba na abagi omska enye trafficking na trafficking ni say odi nipa bebre eba na embassy workers ne ambassador nyina to ne ebo yensem ma no enti de akoso ne de enkwala no mu hunu ama because omuni obia sabe ya boa untimi nko police station because unkra passport ina untimi nko embassy okọ a obeka se untimi nye ho hwe enti ya boa ya bu free there are cases ya rape nkwala ne bebre enso hwan na omukoka enti e basa de me ye ne se me pe obi foforo na mama na adwane afiri ni agent no agent me ma na ewom no bebre ha rape nkwala ne bi nenso o report ama hwan o report ama hwan enti nkwala ne de omukom eye mobo sebe Ghana fo na ye Ghana fo na even utemu a eye omoka eka mama se ufri Ghana eko Egypt o je entry visa and arrival visa and tourist eye free eye $25 per na abetu ya so because oboka bia eye ntro mi ji sa ogogo a ewo ho $25 ene ya minimum ka say se enimpo take it bu aye den the oko in and out etua $800 in and out etua 800 until that time de call you know na ya around $400-500 until nkola ni bia ni ho a sebe
na me pacho wo me pese me tie kakra because as so far no ni cases are yet nyina ne conversation I having nyina no mankwa na omo the mem omo mhia mema wo hana because in comparison to go me ni what through way
mema juma nse da ni ho enti mema na ewo ho de dodo na ano omo ware ma no ema no netimi eye fi adwuma enti we ya Ghana ni na wo ho a o ware oba na o ya adwuma na one no ye trafficking no na aboa mo ti dodo na ano trafficking business na no mo ye because if you adwuma be man timi nko ye fi adwuma enti de wo ho no no ti mo na dos me ma na ye baako yeah me ma na ye baako
yeah brother baako a joining papa you Mr. Papa working on something there yeah brother baako a joining Kwame mpacho wo bibi a wo pese ubisa na say na afa ye ma ye nuanom no if they have something to clear na bibia why
okay
we the nanka ye nuano nanka some question now Mr. Eric Dua mami bisa question how did you get involved in then how get involved in that
ne line untum
me line into mo what you make
emfa
Eric what's your question no bisa no
aha me pacho ene me pacho brabi em
Kwame san bisa bio em sana ne line
pacho Eric nanka
me ka say o si obi join ne yen
wa join here no question
aha okay question be no busa
na me bisa say again na mau getting involved in this then mau kuhu we are okay so you know what I have to fight for this then adoko
de wa kan ye faint ti se mo betimi aka ne ama
obisa say how asem we fa he eba ne sen na wo ba bedi mu hu bedi mu sen eba ne sen na sisi a say wudi mu tintima
okay enam enkola bi so ena omma mi hu de ekoso na akola na minim wom ena omde koye na omukodu ye no na ye de girl no eko na ohwaberewa na berewa no sebe etese de na adwen enye okọ toilet gu ne ho ne ade enti o complain kire me ena me yeso ne madam enkasa na ompedwuma foforo ma no enti o complain na madam no mua enti dakro na mse no onyai adwuma no no mafi na young girl a sebe obi ko toilet gu ne ho a wona wu hohoro eye too much young girl enti onyai no mra fie ti oja ye oba fie no ena locking no dem locking dem by 3 days enti da oni ho na me man bu edan no ena ope ba bi dwane call nti ba bi o call ye no ena coach mi koshia na damfo ena omo so ka ensem de omo fam nti e ho na me be ye interested say no metie mu yie nti mu no ena Amina picture no so be pop up say obi nso yare ya nafua ho no ono kra nso say ne ye no through that no ena ma me be ye involved say no esese yetimi gina na ye konade ekoso no enye enti de e ma me be shemu no no e sa akola na e lock no no ene Amina titiriu ene ma me be join say esese ye factory ye kon ho na yetimi e fight man kola no. To be frank, me call stations bebre. Omo catch them say omo ye story we be na ki ekum enti omo mmoa me.
Me pacho.
Enti me a me kan enye da nyina na me da fie. Me da me namfo any hotels because ya threaten me even osofo Pentecost sofo wo ho owo Egypt.
Quarantine no.
Eda Noah watimi attest me. What testing me and kasa me picture, me old picture say, is it you? You are finished. In this case, no, my printed picture ne WhatsApp message, no, a petition, police say, sir, papa no, what threatening me say obekume.
Kwame behave.
Maybe some question
the woman no. Into our question be mu a obekume.
Kwame, go ahead.
Mr. Eric, nipa ya locking or locking or them with Egypt one I say obedru Ghana na sase misi.
Mr. Eric obisa say ye locking wo Egypt one na say ye locking wo Ghana onipa na enam me so ma wo be di sa
o locking wo ne dem wo Egypt enenye baako enye mienu me gi se nansen kra me ye TikTok. Ye lucky another girls na dey ye lucky on basabasa nansen girl baako say me ye ho TikTok me gi se Ghana mpanimfo nyina me sende koma o nipa be miensa na saadi ma sende ama Ghana mpanimfo baako kra dey ye lucky 2 times. First one ye 2 weeks till after 2 weeks no na down for the friend me catch him say until na down for no nka and am catch him say send the credit e bia na bibi at esi into we dey send the credit into they was sending the credit and no catch him say ya lock no 2 weeks. There is one guy no me we feel obobo
when a lucky no
the agent or ye bema ni din me we feel ni din kakra obobo ro eho ono na lucky ni jan hokobo ball or lucky ni 2 weeks guy no near friend Abigail we kura waba or lucky ti ma one man bi wo Egypt or boy your friend is stone ino ko fie ho ino ko hwe no mu yi no epie ye edi be ye 3 months no san lucky guy ni biem enti guy no ama ne nkrofo afight atwa ticket asese waba na say am ebe ye last month another girl ono say ye kidnap no sa enti nsem ni nyina nso me de ma Ghana police me de ma Ghana immigration na me de ma empanimfo a sebi minim wo mo Ghana ha bebre o ha attorney general kra ya
me pacho na wo de that information no
enti de ekoso ne de say de eye ehune say Egypt president ama say obia regularize ni stay enti sa from 13th March ye chewde a ubeko jail enti say eno ene ade a say ayehu enkolai sebi ebi yare there is one girl ya poison no say ni agent ne poison no say ne madam one ne yadwuma ne poison no obi anim no one say ne yem okoye say ne yem ne nyina say me friend ni agent ne ye ne wofaba me friend me ni gina phone so 1 hour pa ne chew also doctors ne say omo pebusuani agina ho asan na omo atimi a operate girl no ne wofaba said da ene nka ne ono de ne free Ghana buy no o say onwu na on sign man no ampa one sign enti omo me man na duro say ya me no ka say oda ho just a critical anything can happen sika we here dey take it amanaba
Derek mpacho ma me bi sa
enti dia koso eyasem mobo
okay mama me pacho bisa wasem na afe yen na yen wrap up na I mean ye be wrap up no na mo kan de mo sisi an what the main we say is why kwame bisa where you
okay Mr. Eric now reporting ama nkofo bebrea we say Ghana authorities na our reporters bi ama did you say even the minister himself ne Samuel Mani nyina no response ben na ya wunya free omo what response have you got here
yeah Mr. Eric oh bisa say o say watch raw a petition watch raw you wa report there no kwambo say the there no more here right
me say there na what ya found
then I mean yeah right what have they done so far there no my year and na dey response no mo dey abrewo and na dey my year fa ho so far
kakra metimi aka ye say embassy no asesa kakra but so far no me hu changes bia but since Ghana no ye demra na ye adwuma no eduba bia we are compared say ye befa emra kwa so nti say me no ka say next week kura ye dey another petition about say 13th na ese so mu free oman ni mu no de aban ye ye kwa ye ntefe na ye be ye ne den ye ntefe
okay Mr.
Egyptian High Commissioner and I say Egyptian Embassy of Ghana no what approach of Mr. Ghana authorities na ebia among come have you tried say Egyptian High Commissioner and I say Egyptian Embassy of Ghana no what bomb man
okay Mr. Eric kwame question now will be a very good one to or say yeah Egyptian High Commission or Embassy no more Egypt no Ghana na say Ghana no have you reached out to them what come ho we're not talking
me de personally
Egyptian Embassy ankasa I'm not talking about Ghana Embassy
Egyptian Embassy Ghana personally me the petition akoma
and so far what has been the response
nothing just a petition there mama Egypt police my petition through their Egypt immigration my petition through their mama ya chiro petition bako 60 and so enyamo papa bia enyamo papa and so chiro
all right
international ya send the international organization bebre petition and so still yenyamo bia na enim seka organization bebre ho akomoboa but after COVID no it seems say many police for kra na ye link engine will be our police assure me but after COVID no omfa bibia ama biem nti they say ama just say engine was ye nyina plan to ye nya hwe em free nsem.
Okay. Now, try the international part of it of human trafficking. Have you tried writing? Okay. All right. All right. Bebrena na yaka 80 no. At this point in Yebeja ama yenu amanum ene Nanada quickly in so will be can me so can I more and plead your case with the general public na say information be on person they talk out no na say a tie for near for we be the bebo mo baby omo pese fa ni sane mane nyina Nanada ko okay say Nanada ko in so I don't know Mr. Eric, I don't know, say if you want to plead on their behalf and answer me, Mabel, Enka, whatever it is that.
Ewiase nyinaa de ebesere ne se nkola ne hia mmoa sebe wunu adane oda boa wunu ansana sebe wawu na wabebo nsawa ye pamoche ye hia mmoa ma nkola no sebio se take it o se overstay na obetimi o se tisio ketua bia ensha obi a wote yenka bia no yesrem Momeka me ho ne mmoa nkola yi na omuntimi mra omo ye dache omoma beye president ebi ma beye doctors omo na ebehwe ye ma dache nti yebesrem obia emra na ye nyina kakra yentimi mfa Ghana fo yi emfiri Egypt emra Ghana meda obia ase.
Okay, Sister Mabel, I don't know, say if you speak on behalf of Uniam. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So, I know that I'm gonna go through all this now. By now from the embassy about Saudi way any said no. And I know so over time, they've gone through this before. I don't think that 2023 now they were started. It has been going on for a very long time. So the embassy probably is aware for all these years. They know what is going on. Now, we know that even in other countries or Arab countries, there are people who have gone there. Some of these issues have come up. In some instances, government will help. In some instances, individuals will help. Now, over the years, this thing keeps going on. So, when I sit here and I consider all a year, so una oba utunefo say menye bibi okoye at the chronoba na wasan the channel no wasan boan no wasan ebe koso sa. So have you considered the fact that probably in trying to curtail sa adiano, the embassy is trying to pull themselves off and not do some of these things that I encourage you to be crampo money enko. Now in doing all this now, how are you also trying to stop Sandema way? Because make me know what I say. Me assure so be so Ghana or China or no so play my back to
true.
So the next week, next 2 weeks, or next year, we will still come back here and those people will move to an agreement. We will still come and talk about their issue. How long can we continue to go to do this? Which has me assure so Queen Mabel Obiate before all to coin. Some of these things are not a cost, but they still wanted to go. It's a day to stop this. You know, so be a person to call, be a person, but sometimes we put a lot of pressure on innocent people. Ordinarily they are doing their but because of us then this was going on. Me already brief for the embassy or anybody, but I think that we consider and also when we are talking about some of these things, at least a subject at a point. We say, okay, this is the last batch of people I do more free and kwasumu and also more free at a tea or more. Then we can sing praises to ourselves and I say we'll be over. But missing next year, we will still come here. Eric, Obesan afraid bill. I'm here discuss this idea. Next year, 12 January. Another issue.
Na me kakra mechanic part no kese na ye government. Say government share ekofa enkrofo efiri Saudi buy no. Nkola no buy obia police chiro na no asem. Agency here do am ko ye nyina Uganda. Enso yanchi obia. Enso nkola de ko buy nyina kan chiro omo agent edin omo numbers ni ade. But Ya de omo ba ye no police atoro wi or the akoto ba.
That's it.
Enti the same agent in the best answer san kwala na ko. Enti
Nana me show me to who I so.
Enti emra no ene te ye hwe ne mu ye den. Ne mra no mu ye den a etu obitwa. Boss, mami akoti agents ni bi. Akwala ni bedu ya eno anu no. Agent no said police ejano. I'm telling you. Ye jano. Enti sa agent we be den na ochena ontimi ensan enkoye bi. Enti ye mra no na duba bi a esese ye hwe na ye hwe se ye bedi so yie na de obefom no ye de ne befa mra no kwan no so pepepe e ba sa ye betu ye hofo.
Na ye okay, maybe so your agents be almost so if I find so more good or more encroft and go through Sadio, a be ho.
Meka se ebi wo ho, but since I see a bank of on buy no, me call Department of Labor. Me ko busem. Department of Labor say aban etwa saa di mu kura. Say omo obia certificate so on pa kolanko out. Na ke wo ho say before all person odi akola out. Obeko the Ober register company. Na wako Department of Labor. Na omonso ama certificate bi. Enti wo di akola na ebeko a, o de nkola no ebeko Department of Labor, be training wom. Na di omudin akoma either embassy or na the nearest embassy. Nti nkola ni free Ghana could do krom hopa the first place ombeko ye embassy no. Baby omudin no wo. Ombeko no omudin ni register wom. Ansa na omakoye adwuma. Bese say entesa. Na enumpo ye twam since 2017 Department of Labor say omu issue one certificate ma obi. And they say since 2017 omo de omo koyi nyina no. It's a bit underground. Enti asem.
Okay, Nana Dako.
Asem. Nanka the number beka ba kupem branch ndi wo mu. Enkwala ye chi oboko Ghana. A omko tro mo nu asem no. Agents is a ye de omudin koyi nyina no. Ya nche ba kumpo. Sankofo na san recruiting kofo san de omaba. Like sometimes o ti nyoma bi na obisa won say on my nti nipa bi boy ya wo nipa bi also omo protect here no so omo ye omo adwuma na say omo nye otuwa no obisa won say question no say ma police station say obi adi me bone ya chi nipa na me da me ho na be ko yesi nipa de ya no na embassy say Ghana embassy we are say minim bone a Ghana for de ayomo even America hakra embassy kra okoho no ma eyasem like minim Ghana embassies are we are minim say ye diabo say ye denyo say ye ha no kra na be ka say mra adwuma kra no na Egypt mutiate kra
asem
ya na areho say kromu apa now utimi bo na kra ko do New York 47 higher mahati higher embassy word ma ukoto Ghana na ne kasa ase Saudi ne kana aba ho no mu na nimu kro no kasa kra na ase so pa na ni so se den yo like me just be nim ye higher
na
ubo hu musuo afre phone kra dey forget obi afa wa kasa bo anan ko kra ya mu na afre phone so forget it like ayasefem mia madafo Abeli passport ma ko du ho ma chesa nkwasa sema ye ka kire phone no so chesa wo chesa ye ko ho mo so a almost passport ne ba na say ma ba ko so ohun ye no de to ha hey minimum ka say passport na ira me minimum ka say passport no ira
All right, Nana. Yeah, kase, yeah, can't Ghana for you sooner buying I de kwa consume and sometimes your wickedness na yeah, kase, yeah, can't, yen can you, yeah, beka, adi beti. Every country where there is a Ghanaian embassy or wherever it is, you know, Jimmy say yeah, and ebekwa Jimmy o. Na kasa de ya kasa bebre, I'm sure, and nkrofo kan ye kasa yi aye ni abre aye nuanom mai tu a queen say wasu ama you say na ni kwam say nye be yi ato yi obi ni obi kasa wo kwan ho sisi a oye arrangement dey esan akọ. You understand? We can only raise the awareness. It's entirely up to the Ghanaian we say whether someone be fan or someone yede omonfa. There is so much we can do. I remember say a couple of
Okay. The problem, Eric Kano. The problem is not go out to radio so and I say another coin and yabra outcome. Because what is your motivation in this? It's just to save kids, right?
Yeah.
Will be motivation Ejisika. We're talking about these agents.
Right.
Yeah. And they are over catcher Mabel so on sign. Because motivation has no financial benefit no how I will become
right,
but on no Mabel not play pay $sign. It you know their traffickers like normally they are gifted with charisma and all those things.
How to convince?
It you know and yet Ghana for one crown now to find that no and yet the fault too. I tell you be catch no.
Oh, I mean,
Kwame, I'm glad you said that because I was going to ask Mabel and a Queen. Say a then and a catch room.
That's where I wanted to get to.
And before then, no, omunte bibisa say air course one. Now say, how were they convinced enough to think so omudi different thing? Because stories say yatitis until then a catch or more we are convinced say omudi be different as saying near yatitino.
Yeah, starting a normal kind, but I think someone go into details. They said something like that.
But me Ghana no na me tea bread ni meat by ni ade as me we so na mesa boti mo bi na my hairdresser enti okachira me say like edum say enko fast enti ebi a me ba ha se a aketua na yetua me ka meje no is more than the me ye no enti nkebe ya nka membra me ba for 6 months pen ebi a me ye adwuma de ama no na ebi a enana aka nyina me pese me tena ha me nkwa na nyina kla metumi atena na me say okay enti me ne kan ya ma me sister cry be involve say we sure say I we sure and me say okay sa ma be ke ya me involve me sister wo no o say ade nti na ma involve me sister wo na edi kwansa nka me ka tro obi a na me say abi me ntumi ko be bi wa
first red flag
na eno no amawa dwen be sisu se
hono cry red flag
right there
ya mami amon pese mebusuafo beti no wa dwen am
red flag
o say
obi de bayi
e be ye de di ti no edi kwansa nka me ka tro obi a
Papa,
like of all the places, Egypt, and a baby, deprive
maybe a horror.
The bedroom heavy, say babusuafo like ono sum da e woda won sum da ba baby ba e da ya ono no susum no sabi bi di na babusuafo de omo asem ba ne so a babusuafo e tubi bua me no no so obeboa me a nobody na asem ba ne so a dey some bebli e ho na bu free be kan na me ne koi
Egypt
me ne
chira.
koi
and simple sao.
No, me, I'm talking about Baye, no, see Baye. That's where me, I'm like, I'm trying. Who see, starting me be some more say, enti, omo kasama mon control biano. Bibia and chuchuma so kakra.
So,
but what she said should let you know exactly where they are coming from and thought process.
Right.
You don't even push
so,
it.
so
right.
She knows her background. She's either spiritual or religious.
Right.
So she would just go there. These people are professional. And that Ghana phone call, Obitim will be free Poland. I didn't condemn every European country to be pay California. These people are professional, they're criminals. And you giant ma among what the men will say and fight. This has to be seriously fought again. Pacho Mabel, hey fana ukoshia agent and why they introduce you agent teacher.
But na me wa shama me sister ho. Iti na woyɛ friend to me sister ɔbɛtɔ adeɛ wɔ hɔnom ne ade. Nti no ɛhɔnom na ɔde frɛ me na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ne sister na me friend baako wɔ yɛ friend sɛ Saudi. Nti na me friend ne sɛ nka bi a kɔbɛyɛ ama me aba in Saudi. Nti me titi Saudi case no nam sɛ me nkɔ bio. Ɛna ɔno nkɔmmɔ didie mu ana ɔse o Egypt deɛ free country nti ɛnyɛ country bi a yɛhu ne ade nti ɔno ne sister wɔ hɔ. Ne sister wɔ ha.
Nti odikan hu sɛ wɔ interest unya kwan a obetu wɔ interest.
Ɛno no mu na ɔde ka kyerɛ me. Nti ɔkae na ɔde
they prepare them psychologically, mentally, and everything. And Ebina Hannah so I'm saying Hannah so Egypt.
Yeah, okay, get who be bem so no ne internet ni play out into me join it. Yeah.
Or see or catch there obi ne omo koso wa ha no. Nipa na catch nso ono aba benye sika wa ha nti on pese omo beba bi. Nti obi sa no edem pa na obeka amana ati ase say because I was about to say omuntu omo Ghana no for say but say I don't even know if I should say it.
Don't
easy. Asema okay ebe a week. Na girl bi pese okọ nti ne namfo wo ho omo de ne number ma me wo Ghana ha e ma me friend no e na ka kire say wunim de unuanom fam wo ho de o ka kire me say na say o mutimi tena ho ma ne yeye nti me kokora na che owu a say ne ye nyina ye wu a enye bone de o ka kire me
wow
nti ebinom wo ho a omo so wo side na ebinom wo ho a because girl ya ye kan na ya ka kire ne say okoji 50 million a month okoji 50 million enti bibia ni ho a wo kan obeti enti traffickers ne de say oman no ye de
oman no ye de banka omuntu free Ghana airport no I will be around by Egypt bi some mom na kebia
possible. Possible because plane a two or any partner possible.
Baby na yaka.
But me person Queen I can last answer. I feel Queen
I
no be catch Ghana for. Queen what's it mean can? Oh.
Queen o kasa yenti.
What's it mean can Queen?
Be on the network lot.
Okay, Queen, so over to me a free muna kosabra. Why? Free muna kosabra because o kasa yenti.
Mr. Ghana by Mr. Bia, Obi Bia Ene TV station for the year. Mesro be as a yes, rewo omuaye.
Okay. Mwana mo peno. Eye di emwa na hwan so na mo pese omode saa emwa no efa.
But emwana me pese ebefi.
Omu pese omu befie. Na say bi omu take it. Na omu tisi because no matter say there wa yesa o yare kra na utisi no embassy beje. Omu tisi na overstay because ya je entry visa and ma dodo na arrival visa. Until the moment obe enter country no overstay achew. And overstay no enye easy. Ye calculate ma wo neson wa na wo kon ebu. Inti say the almost sere say Ghana for moa wo. No munya bintwa take it. No munya bintwa TC. No munya bintwa
Obani me ba chon pese mbisa no overstay na hwa mo na aje. Ghana for na Ghana embassy na aje na say
station amoboa yen idi.
Overstay do ye government in the age.
Eje. Chese unya mu a ne ya start calculate. Ti se ubedi months so ubedi years so unya upie pe you come migration ne ya calculate ne de ama wantu a untimi pre o man
na uremu a ada omma so omma o month na time I was all the tina kromo right
eno ne overstay no se oje
okay
oje arrival visa to the moment you arrive no o visa I expire and days I will be digging no more time and to do time I will be free on my Joko now kutia
for how many days?
That's what
and the moment you arrive in the airport no ashi the tourists in a year 60 in 90 days.
So wait,
sorry. Now, me pacho, me pese me bisa question.
Is it how does your visa expire on arrival? Is it a transit visa or
yes?
It's an omomano arrival visa. Until the moment you arrive, it's all. That is all. Asan.
And they doesn't tell you say mama ebia 3 months, 4 months to stay.
And from overstay no. And it's a open arrival visa inform because ubetu overstay into kromo penesa. Emma or miniska. Emma or miniska.
Sa visa no automatically omunim say wudru ya
answer na ube pie no ombenye scafe
you have to pay the overstay
because the one year 1 year to say $150 into 1 year 2 years they are now and no omu month ombu years into 1 year
I need to do a little bit more investigation because I know we have visa on arrival which is when to me and give visa war and you get to baby a walk or no. And as far as I'm concerned, visa via unless say a transit visa. Unless say we'll go through like those Schengen countries now. A transit for a period of time, maybe a couple of hours for you to transit into another plane to go to your country of destination. Minyanti visa expire on arrival.
A little investigation into it.
Yeah, we need to get into this because
obuye bibia wa hase maybe the no say why bibia wo ekuru hase lord de buy
enti no omo anka nkyere mo say ebia sa fees we now be incur all these fees enti no
omo anka overstay omo anka bibia fa ho
Mami omo ka kire wa omma enti yeso omo use trick na unya du ho wi a na ne omo so omo twe a
okay Queen Queen uwo bibi kakra obeka na yenye na time ni I was saying under 1 hour ntino Queen uwo bibi a opesa wo ka na o play a also pesa wo play di kire ya hefo ne atiefo
Miniamo, my sisters, miniam.
No.
Miss Ramway,
Emma.
but your motor
I kasa Queen kasa mete.
Pepa mucho miniam, my miniam mema, because now Nana mema is baby. And so, Miss Ramway, dear moi. Sir Ghana to set den crap wine, and your crap, a girl in your sugar be. And then your crap, who swap your crap, then you will come out and you say, crap. But me and your 5 city be one, such as that. Come as Ramus, I want to dear. Can't Ram say, yet, now so free. I want to Nippon baby be a mouth. Now, what made you my bell? They say, who coverage here, dear, make up with show me in your minis, the medium. Mustawate. Mrs. said, you did go the shaman sacrap on one sign. Share. Made the media for two, my post Saudi bow. Made the sapana bay, fear and sapodina traffic. My color bow, made the sapana podina traffic. It's missing can hear you. I have me last end. So I'm 1 year and your papa and your one in your day. Now, swang ye in Miss Ramo. Maybe any in a madam baby, I'm a brother. Miss Ramo, maybe to drink for ceremony, I must say, me pamuch show. And yes, and Shanina, Miss
Iska
Ramos
koko.
of your baby. And more be nada Yes, Ramo, need you, mamma, make up like a cram and one is something I'm making pamuch show. Samiti sesiane kame bua na mitum be du fi kura po na katere me se me stop obia wo kwa na no kura po na mu ba bu me na mu be tie mi anke ba se mo tie mi na mu kwa na mu be mu se di esitie
Okay. Na sisi ano
ya medicali
mo se mo pe emoa a mo de be to ticket ni ade akofie ene sanema hwan so na mo pese ye de saa emoa yi Ghana fo ne yahwefo ne yetiefo mo hwe o mo tie no hwan mo na so mo wo moa bi o pese mo pese o di si ne so na mo fa saa entudwa
Pacho, say, Obo reaching out to Mr. Erica or the number, Bema, or my to me up.
Okay, say I mean ye pese mo ye mo fa number no ento dwa ye sure say mo Mr. Eric number mo fa ento dwa say obia pese oboa mo a onfa emoa no enkonkosi Mr. Eric so because say ono na edi manim ono na church petition say ne sane man nyina ye den ema mo ye de ye ma mo akwanya no say mo beba beka ama Ghana fo ni bi ehu enema mo famu oya oni amane ni atete a mo ye den mo famu nti se abso emoa bi wo ho na so obi pese oboa ye de ye nsanimu bi na emom no mo wo obi a odi manim enti bibia ni aye den ekone so ye de ye mama kwanya no e ma mo be ka amasem e ma Ghana fo ene omo nte de ekoso no ehu se ensem bi sen e na eye den ekoso enti no mepese ana ye bepese mo ankasa mo fa Mr. Eric number mo mobo entudwa na etiefo ne ahwefo enye den enhu na bibia ni a omo fa nye den ensi ni so se eye se bi obi pese obi a made on pese mi tua maybe hoka me pese mi yese bibia enkosi Mr. Eric so na yenye de ya mamo akwanya na amma ba be kama asem na ye de e ba ne sa won de a ye hu enim bi Mr. Enidi mu anti no mo fa Mr. Eric number ento dwa
Pacho, I just said Mr. Eric, the Bobo number because
Mr. Eric so oni say ne line no article yenimara
I am still at a loss because I'm doing a bunch of I'm trying to research on a type of visa they are talking about and I can't seem to find it. So far the least I have seen is 30 days.
Right.
So, meaning the type of visa that expires on arrival.
Say Abia, they are going Abia no more on a working BB. Ain't Abia no, excuse me, meaning say no wait to me if they have something like that or something relating to. Who's that saying has saying when the artists and other people are coming, no more work permits in this no. Abia they have a different visa for people like that.
B1, B2.
Even
Right,
for
you know.
a single entry is 30 days.
Okay.
Multiple entry 180 days.
Okay, Papa,
Okay.
you find it 30 days crana. I'm returning to what you on. So almost 30 cry from us 30 no. Each month be no the other cost will be still almost the car.
Okay, so we can decide then that will make sense. But like I say, it expires on arrival. I don't mean to say.
But the
I
year
think
no
say
free ma.
I think
The
so
TBA no more the car. Omu Pia.
visa now. So we give visa now. When give visa or Ghana, and you be drew Egypt to her, then they give you visa and let the visa on arrival.
Now,
And
but who free Ghana harder than a free Ghana?
who do passport keke. So they know. Say
Oh, okay.
arrangement some of the countries nene Ghana data they know.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when you are traveling from Ghana, they know say when you get there, you take visa on arrival. And na me kwe bi Egypt I bought me back Ghana back.
Oh,
So
see, I'm always
no, not Egypt. Libya.
Libya. Okay, Libya.
It's Libya. You drew no. Oman favors and I'm arrival. So I had to come back to Ghana. But what they do is say you almost stamp it. Or do one almost stamp him ama wo. And on the visa no. You have arrived into they give you the visa on arrival. Even Ghana, you do Christmas, no, they did the same
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
People will bring back Ghana, you know.
I
They
won't
didn't want
see a
people to
deport
go through
open.
the visa. Oh, you report to Macau. And when your mouth some days and after months, who overstay, that is when they charge you for overstay. Until who come
Because
back
you
to your
read your
country,
biography in the
they
deportation is
will look at your visa. No more say, okay, your mouth visa no for say where the abroso. In the days now where the abroso, that is what they are charging you overstay period, and they ever charge you for that. And then the more they are staying there, no, the more their overstay charge is going up.
Right.
Nti sisi a sɛ ɔmo ebenya ticket ɛne sika a ɔmo de bɛyɛ ɛbɛtua beebi a ɔmo overstay aduru n'afiri hɔ a ɛbɛboa ɔmo dan sɛ ɔmo bɛsan atwɛn another 2 months, another 3 months because the more they stay, the more their visa
The more they're gonna pay.
Over exactly. I want to
na me
very
patcho mpese me bisa o munim busumi bi average the omoje per overstay no.
Me also be can say $230 for a year or so.
Oh, 200 for a whole year. And I'm
Just for
patcho
7 days.
more money ka say more di na saying busumi saying fi saying
Ebi the 1 year, ebi ko 2 years ni ade na.
Pastor Medi 1.5 year.
okay. Open for
Okay.
400. And about
Mr. Eric number there 0506.
Okay, but to bona bo ne bo na mpacho papa better pe. Aha 0 then.
0506.
0506.
Pastor Pastor Meba.
Hey.
Pastor 0506 58 0823.
So 0506 580 823.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it says someone now what do I say?
Mabel, sisi amoye san mu amu hia mo. Sisi a so far yehu miensa. Ena ba mienu susu wo akiri a minim so far ntini sisi a ne minim ye 5. Omo 5, yes.
Enti nipa 5 no overstay no overstay I heard someone now crown the cabe 400 and that's 2,000. One way ticket to Ghana, Egypt, they're saying.
I don't know more can say MC say between I think it's 800 and Papa says Anna Miss Eric. I so okay. So maybe we are looking about between 300 to 500. Maybe
300, 380, oh baby.
Okay.
I today I found a 400. That's any per 5 and so another bay 2,000. Just a mono quarter 5,000. It may bomb who can you know. And yeah, I tell for a model high life radio. Yes, some we had the car 5,000. Mom, why? You go for any animal bra. Yeah, that was it. Da no more come where my where dear. Yes, somebody dear ma. Obia friend in ya no bia friend in ya. Na mom why na ye nua no ma o makoka kwantu mi. O ma na etimu no se duabo se den o. Enya mpanifo bi asepta fracha o ma dwen mu do betima bi enyuma na emabu anya bia na ma ye nyina ya be wi akwantu mu. Sanse ba bi eti ya nke ntu kwan. Enso dia akoba no
that part is left. That part is left for debate. That part will be
it's not left for debate.
Papa no mudi tu kwan nanso akwanko wieye amomo esnomo hala radio de odo amodo yen da ye ba
I thought say we be question ana
me ya campaign na no ya jiska se sia ne ani abia jiska munya botre ba eti ani die mu hala radio misamo omye nyina yen kam omye mwa ye nuanu mi emwa America de ya jeka ya jacket ya every week and answer by weekly it is kawa ye ho 5,000 say anu achi enso anu nya shibia sa ye betima kwa ye nuanu mo ye be boa mo e ma na ye fe ti esrabo ani die mu ama mo ti ye nka ni nyina no ani die mu ye de nkotodwe egu for high life radio da mo boa ye dwumadie bia de bebe bia no o so ya se ma ne ye fe enti no wa o pese o de be sande papa beku
nana please
no, you're not
listening. You're not listening.
How much would they start it?
You're not listening.
Oh, anyhow, I wouldn't even say anyhow.
So
you're not listening. We are Obia or one webia. Yes, Obia, and that's why I said in the accounting I'm cutting another could say please. Obia or one webia or per se obuano. Mr. Eric number because only do omenim. And now with all this. Nana please. Nana no. Yep, me pamo, yep, yes, Seremo. Mr. Eric number and I di egu hono.
Yeah, can if anything, Mudi continue home.
Queen,
Mabel, and the other party if anything. Queen, lady no count when if anything.
In person, China.
Queen.
Will be better, Babeka said, and Mr. Queen, Mr. Queen. Mr. Eric, you need your for this is a Gabriel and your wound is cozy and a long story. Muji, Mr. Eric, you need this or no, more than will be a man dear because just so we are all safe.
More trust it, Mr. Eric, pass it, Mwebi Obia will be on Fanco City so. More trust Mr. Eric enough for say. Mwebi a maba high life radio ade ababeto ye tiefo ne ahwefo anim no omfa nkosi Mr. Eric so mwana muhia no ebe reach to mo me say bi se biem mo ye sure say mo trust Mr. Eric enough for say mwebi a mugina ye fidie so eje no ye mfa nkosi Mr. Eric so na yesi ne so a mo nsa beka okay etiefo ene na sane mutie no Yes, sister Mabel say. Or trust Mr. Eric enough. Ono ne di omonim. And na mo ono Mr. Eric is so no mutim be PFD so a omo di omasam abetu anima yen so ya kan bia ma ne hu yen hu. Ne onu ehu ne wate so den ate. Enti no emwa bi amwo bia no. Yesi kitu bi anye de enso a. Mo fancy Mr. Eric so ne number na ye de to ha sei no. Enti e pamocho ni din ene ni momo number no. Mupabocho emwe biara mu bia say 5 10 20 50 kakran boa no a ebeye bibi na etimi akoboa ye nua mai a o makokam ewo obi ma so ne enfo mo mrafie na omo yare emehwe omo ho yare omo nso so omo je abusua wo ho a omo pese omo kom nchi no omo ntimi mrafie emrama omo nya aiden asundwie ye pamocho enye any member of high life na egi sika no na emom onipa odi omanim e de asemi beto yanim na sika ne ne ekwa kosi omoso eye Mr. Eric Dua intimpawcho ne number ene gu screen so no muma ye nyina yenye yehu bi na yemmoa na yemfa sika no enkonkoma omo na yemmoa na bibia enwie pay
but for accountability purpose no so be send bibia from America you can text age and Kwame and Obia sika bia come away so be at least be on the same page.
Yes, and Mr. Eric is also no.
Be able to track.
Mess say Obia sika bia ubenya bia no. Ube screenshot it na would ya send me na at least na no month let no entiase enye adwuma ye pe transparency ye mpese obia beka se metimi maka sika de edin sem bebreba ye nyina emmoa na ye pama ye nuanom amoma firi obi man so ayeden abafie ye mpe wetimi wakame bia ewo sika ho nti bibia ni a like capito kan se uwo papa number wo send ya screenshot na fa koma no uwo me number screenshot na fa breme uwo capito na Kwame number sister V obi a wo ne number no screenshot na fa koma no ye nsa beka na yamamo so hu se o sika na wo de koye no ampa omonsa aka na emum ye de we don't want to have any contact with the money. However, Mr. Eric Enobeso says but we would want proof say was sending ana papa mo se mankan yi.
And I don't know, but before then, I think say you know, as somewhere I come kumano. If you don't mind pledging something right now, and also in your bad, another could say between say soon not can come up and say yen tro yen put you down for saying naka yen
ma me kasa tintin bia on kasa me masei ni enko ye menya fe ni ye be semo bia
just a melani twetwesiana
Nana yen put you down for saying
Nana will New York
as a melani twetwesi
and twetwesi
ebetu twesi papa yenye na ye mo nko nem sa ade omo ade atu omo ho kra ne sa but
okay, all right. I was hoping we could, you know, get some
give them a base.
Yeah, get some base.
Oh, okay. Also, I mean, if the you were there, that's fine. If memory woman, that is fine. Yeah, my ebusian form I'm showing you Facebook we dey dane dey nyina said dem ye no yesre mo kitwa bi ensa 10 20 ebia wa yesre mo na yenkobua
bia be so base we ni how why be so
much we want real figures and yeah be so much your point
papa we ni how some dey munim say media enyoma sane kama kuma ti we ni how why yeah that was
real figures into no
that be we ni how
no Dr. Bakus
can be say me my dear Bakus what's up
me send media bro I send come v
oh okay you send me forward there my Eric that's fine either way
me also me send me videos my team my v
yes send my na v na age
so you need number no
or the nyina bomu a na odi ama age
no the okay
na me dey command Okay.
And no son, Yabayan, high life radio back one as you're saying.
Nana, that could just send whatever you have to me, and we will send who. Yeah, wahano be send there.
Thank you.
Well, then we'll give it for the America. I'll screenshot it and I'll put it here. No, be Kwame, if you have any, you send. I'll forward everything to Mr. Eric.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
I got.
I'll see yeah with example, you know.
Yeah. And Sister
V.
If I show my enemy widows might me kaka meet me with my right, you know.
And then just say, "Oh, sorry, now you're scared for being gone."
Oh, nyame buana omobon pa e ma me na menye bi ka ho a why not?
Yes, sir. What widows might now with now widows might.
No, but now widows might. Papa Mpacho san highlight Mr. Eric number ni bi why?
Na why na yi fi so?
Next Friday. Me na be free. Next Friday is Uji Paya. It's all Sunday widows might. Every Friday.
Ato Kwamna danso. Yeah, twen. Missy say no pressure. She will come through. Missy they trust you until they know.
Missy, put through. I'll be expecting you, Pastor.
Oh, Missy dear.
Oh, Missy dear. Even though or a disappointed pizza buyer, but you know, or be pull it through.
Now, come on, the command. What the camera did there?
Which you want?
Kwame bomb na dia show sano.
Ralph now opeso basuba onya technical issues into me ambaso. Ralph challenge.
Bro, you know.
Papa Otimika. Charlie boy see the other man for next week. Why?
Yeah, next week. But the cacao bet we be for hooky and not and for the mom. Why?
Okay, no.
Oba na abaka odi.
Me pato do you know one bonny here why?
Akwesi abuachi.
No, abuachi.
Ne dia wa ya akwesi buachi. Osusu me nka na abuachi. So
abuachi.
Akwesi abuachi.
Okay.
Yeah, show any. Obian can sase kakra. Kitwe bia nswa.
Bishop Yabe Wokasi. Oba baby abu bia lo. Yabe chaho mama.
Amen.
I know unya try apply you.
You dey watch it.
Well, on say anything, so I shall be in
man, know thyself. You know yourself.
Yes, I can't for my
G. You also be to New York, just I'm in there. Kind of
I can see. Sorry, Charlie. This is your time. This is your time to shine. This is your time to shine, Charlie. Obia, let me see his face. Oh, Obasu name send a line no. Acting crazy into Amaniko. Sorry.
Eric, no.
And I so
Eric go troll it too. Why not troll petition?
Petition na what papa natural. They said, "Na guys, and bro for asa." They brought for asa. All right, Queen ni Mabel, my yenja mona mode monko. Bibia ni a our mene yibe kasa ye can say. Maybe also want my number, right?
Well, should they be
Oh, there be a can say mene a sister back no what ye kasa ya mene no kasa until bibia ni a me communicated through Mr. Eric any the other lady no. Until bibia ni so a mama Yasonte, Semunsa can be and how things are going. I'll be checking in with Mr. Eric. Why? And Papaya Tihu is so no Mobeteninka. Why? All right. On Shamus.
Baby, Piara free and Yabisha home, mamma.
Amen. 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 Yeah, that's in Tiani. Nyamen come home. Why? Monko rest. Ye be sign akasebi. All right, Asidenio. Okay. Papa Ntino. Sisi ade adwumawura. Obetimi ayi omo.
PK ebi o bibi catch your man so omako.
And ya edia wa mama am say dey dem dem waka.
Nana wa, minim so wa po.
Nana twime si challenge nyame sure o say obe send 200 to Eric.
Nice one. Mr. Nana Yedase.
Sisi ano so no. Mo tro ni say na say mo de Eric to asemu a eno so be you.
Yeah, Mr. Eric. Yeah, Mr. Eric.
I'll send.
Oh, me trust it.
Me trust
your viewers in there's no one person me trust.
Anaya missy me your money, you know. But PK, my name is PK Kasa.
Oh, Michelle and Libya Kasa. I mean, Mr. Eric, I've been a very good friend for a very long time, about 5 years ago.
Oh, wouldn't even personally?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I send him out and push him out. Any other people to see how they can help. You know, actually, they ran the mommy in home. Not the real command, so we just know. You know, what I'll say is, I'm hoping and praying. Your uncle for now, what as a philanthropist or say benevolence, or we begin to be an hand. I think crack will see baby company. I don't know. Ahana, my own doing one here, but I'm hoping, say, we are moving video no with capital only pay DJ Nyame, microphone, although mobile Ghana now. In now was through the help of Mr. Eric, connecting with him to get those people to come, and he actually personally used his platform and his personal money to do that. Mobile number to so I'm on video more. Now, if the possible be a teacher, one years now, one intimate suffer video into a ma at who say, no more contribution can come. It's me a man. It's me be done now. You know, my video need now. Yeah, Baboa. Now, when say, 77 in Efrakadam, and I said, yeah, visa. Because you know, we are seeing an amount for maybe first of all, I said, anyway, the man I was like, we've been on the Saka Commissary phone. And I'm also listening to Sandy Banana because in the we are saying, yeah, me, I grow up, I can't say that grandpa, I'm confirming. I said, now I'll move towards it. You know, the mechanism, most of them finish you. Another I could be casting earlier. I'm not going to say, no, Kane, I'm in the yard. 100%. So I said, your mind, we are, okay, into what I'm on. We won't blame you guys too much for embarking on such a journey. But I said, the question of the person is as well. Second, you need better, which of course we need better. Maybe I better be a it's also your story. And I know Chasu Sabun to quite you. So I went to Papa. I said, maybe of course. You know, take the chance. You may never know. Maybe I call you so at the life from the first was say or more people now, even with their busy schedules and topics that they have going on. Or we say they will still talk about it. You know, Mr. Abu drama, maybe Sadia, maybe some year say, more family video in there. Now, how like video for some say, if you are not so young, about almost so young, also maybe about it. I can't understand. Initially, that's why.
All right. Yeah, Bekasa. AJ or Mr. Eric contact BBN yeah, then the Bekasa. Why?
Okay.
All right. Later.
Nape akatabrudi sorry, as when you cool.
Okay.
You can say Laurentia Mari. We're coming through. Yeah. Now, but so Georgia see do.
Shut up.
Also pull through. Also pull it through. We'll pull through, Charlie, you know.
Nice one. Nice one.
Over.
Yeah.
Over.
Yes, sir.
Now, if I see it, and they say,
Hey, Nina, why?
Yeah, 10 individual about Kusi. Oh, Dr. Great Suaho. Oh,
Doctor,
one for picture, one for video, and Banty. Why you don't?
Producers are coming through. Producers are coming through.
Producer, but you're many man just send my queer prequel.
Producers are put through. That's what's up. Producer put through.
The producer, they not be doing Saturday. Graya say my how wow.
Which one?
Producer fufu there, yeah.
Yeah, and then you're the count.
And then you're the count, and yeah, be
okay, producer fufu don't be a messy between. Because God, I know that Obasi, oh, yeah, woman, they are to the scratch. Oh, that woman. No, oh, to your man, one car was no, scratch. Now, Anna, we should see your friend said some movie the year we hold on. The Obasi pented pants and Obasi who coin foul when you have brought pentens. So, she had me go Kumasi or we could fufu. They said the way the near brea or catch a flight. I could do the fufu. Now, this is Oba Ghana chair. No, why when young Kumasi in the fufu, no, when you're no, so all the way to Kumasi could in the face before. One, my friend said, by the DBC between them. So, wow. If on a month for
the topical.
The addition.
Addition said, and now I said,
oh, Kwame dear. Oh, Kwame dear. I wasn't here.
Why off, Kakra?
I wasn't here.
I was right.
I wasn't here.
You're a little off your game.
Maybe I better take a break. Hey, so we could break 4 weeks in here.
You're still off.
But when we paycheck this last month too, and I will take a break. I am out with first.
Yeah. Say, oh yeah, leave of absence.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't buy a chair. Oh. Because I just
leave of absence in Padia.
And I hope I wasn't going to read the Albuquerque.
It's, that's where the problem is.
Kwesi Solomon, bro, from Ben.
Problem ain't coming.
Baba, bro, for the Yamida. I like mommy.
I can say, I don't know, bro, for no one anymore.
Is there capital there?
Yeah, just a capital one.
I don't know, no, feeling agent.
Oh no, I still feel it. Yeah. Cotet.
Why? Bet cotet.
Oh no, cotet.
Akbala for all the 2 microphone. Pedum. I would test this. I would test it.
I need a base test.
It's the Pedum. More singers in the world. I would put the microphone. I won't be the J. I'm from my very also. Now,
na papa me ti doc nkan doc mani su an pacho
I make us say hey doc We mute no ho na.
Bankas on the happy Sabbath in the box.
And a boho no they are bo. They are boss.
We see happy Sabbath.
Sabbatarians. A dog can't quotate and I'm say, Afa.
Oga go tell that is we need to vote it
Afa.
As the follow up, we can go tell because a singing group and I say music or group need.
I say Kebas ni UCC no.
Charity here because that the rest of them say again obviously again Kebas they could use it.
Honorable say Oyakra.
UCC the obeja kwai.
Right.
You see that's all about it.
Just over in chair.
This is also from a conference. When we used to be in VVU, when we used to be in Valley View, not back when we used to be in VVU. At the penny because I said, book of VVU, make of VVC. So I don't know about Valley View College like I
Queen, and here's how we're about to be why you segment, you know, why? And tell me you know. So the Obeti Enka, why?
What did I mean, cow?
Officer of on your TV until Facebook.
Officer Obeka topic ni bia wane meka bia.
Enye.
There be Obabisu, patch Obabisu. There be. One where I know was not taking detour there after Honum. Queen, no emotional pan.
Yeah. We are going through a lot. And you know, sana sisi a problem na kwa. Yeda obibia sisi. Moi, yami akamu akuma. We videos might kitu ebi ensa, Charlie. It's not how much you give, it's how you give.
Yeah.
The spirit behind it.
Why you give?
Yeah, and why you give. Yep. Maybe I should say na me am February.
Nana, please.
Oh, Afua and Faila
technically I can't carbon, but problem na you na we you will need ato enchant so opinion or hini be accept.
Why you from my baby?
Oh, that be Tia Damina since I know so no Amamenka.
What does he said then?
Yada cheerful near the form of doy her life radio said, you didn't send me better when you know. We now more day or do a sumuna moboa. Yada must say, Etiano so my one.
It's a no dear on your bonnet. Na send a bear.
Yes, Mama, just a Maria who cried too much.
A moral. Send a bear, a sedan bear valid no. Nanka, why you be na?
Actually, someone more money, more money in a sign, and I'm winning your betting. And you know, me, yeah. I say, Maka, Missy Munya would say, me dominion. Now, made us as well. I know my bonnie.
Yeah, sure, win him.
As a Maria Crow,
moral.
Nana,
Minia,
we do so try Ghana. So is it 29?
now some about some try some maybe 3 days.
Sassy Michiawa, Miss as far as me buy or Munina about hosting on the panel is obeying about me apartment without a time in Michelle.
Yo, and yeah, also that, oh, by yeah, carry was some, yeah, they are quite back.
Me pay our money to move to the house. Say, I have been about bad.
Leave of absence.
Employee humble.
We're reading now.
Kwame Manakwa boy.
And then I probably.
Who will be testing at when you're not a bottle of us with you money or does you want to really who was that?
I wish I for Miss Selmo Biama Piki Aquaba my why.
Oh, we that's why.
Yeah, Mr. Muamuti will be a sissy.
But Papa was special announcement for 2024.
Okay. Uberman is here and I bought you over.
But me, I'm no man.
And you never hear no.
Oh,
That no.
oh.
And you are born no more. I'm one museum. And say me jai bono.
Oh, and it. Nyambezi I'm say, Mr. Obi biara me phone 2023. I don't know. But can we have people in the house? Thank you, Medasi. This year, the host, you are doing your job very, very well. Obi biara me phone last year. Say me kasetia or man kase ye. Oh, Mr. Watch me why. Now this year, dear, me yen yesnesa. The chance of cry. And the 70 treats and the treats in Dada. And this year, kind of bro, well, you can block you. This year, coming by right. The book was out block your account. Now, we will lose your forces to cross some block in the account. It was in my
Okay, no problem.
On another trip is no donation. $200 is a very jump, a very big jump.
Yeah. Yep. Yamin show, baby.
Yamin show, why?
Kwame, Cheddar story, no. How much do you know?
Actually,
Obama, what preamble kaka na mimbo video in answer ya kan hose.
But we do not answer.
Okay. All right.
I know you're looking for the man. But the man in the mask is sitting in front of you. I am nothing to be scared of. I came to you as your salvation. I don't invest in myself alone. I am investing in you. And truly, these innocent leaders sitting beside me, of course I will not go to them and tell them that, hey, I am a man in a mask and I want you to come to Ghana to support me to do this and this. And this man of this dignity and this woman with such power will say, yes, I'm going to follow you to come to Ghana to do your convention and all of that. No. It is part of the movement. We need to educate. We need to uplift our children. We need to voice out to them. If you are about to find out about this man in the mask, because I never spoke a word, you were looking for me. I didn't tell you whether I am into politics, whether I am an evangelist, whether I am a conventionist or a revolutionist. In 21 years of my life, I have been serving a nation, working so hard just to become an example of what wealth looks like. And building wealth comes from knowledge, comes from wisdom, comes from understanding. You need to get this value from your own surroundings. I grew up partly in Ghana, partly in England, and I came back to Africa. 2001. Unlike Martin Luther, I did not have a dream. I had a vision. I started watching the youth and the streets and the roads, the rules and the regulations, the conditions and the constitutions that is stipulated and embedded on us as Africans. I had to walk on a different path, and I was alone. My investment on the roads became a landmark. And whatever I invested on this landmark is a footprint. I am here for a legacy. I am part of your historians. And I know many people want to see the true side of me. I know you know Nana Kwame Bediako, but I know you're still looking for Freedom Jacob Caesar. Yes, I am Ray Christian, and I'm here. I'm not here to take your value. I'm here to add value to you. I discovered that the land that we belong to had so much wealth that until we turn it into our own, our economy will never be sustainable. And we cannot forever live in our countries with a box economy. I needed to create a middle income economy without being a part of the government. Why so? Because I believe it's part of my responsibility. I took a different path. My movement, my foundation, my groups, and all of this have acquired some wealth. But the wealth that I reinvest back into society, it has become a part of my mission to make this change. I believe that I belong to Africa. I am a son of this soil, and I can add value to humanity. And I came here to do that. I came here to add value to this world and to nature. I am not going to live here without God even being proud of me. And when I'm not here also, I want you to remember that I came. And I want my absence to be felt.
Abusiana chese de ekoso no nsem ha ne na nakwa bibidi akosa ne wura ho papa kwan ha ye fa so ye no mamu ha
nothing to be.
And see, Kwame. Oh, dog, na ekuya show pa. Ekuya dog about. Yeje.
Yeah.
Dog about. So now over here no.
No.
Dɔk mepatɔ wɔbɛyɛ deɛ asa yɛyɛ deɛ mesrɛ wo yɛmma ne yɛ nnuama yi a ɔmakɔka ayi Egypt show yi yɛsrɛ wo a makaahye no nsu ampatwɔ
Omakoka Mizrim Pharaoh.
yɛdi patwɔ makaahye no nsu ma ne nsu ampatwɔ na nkurɔfoɔ na wo nana da akokwa deɛ menya I don't even want to get on your case right now.
Swali love sir Nana Kafra.
Okay, so Kwame, my preamble, I mean, a brief of who this man in the mask, because I think a while back, did we touch on it?
Oh, the man in the mask. Yeah, we talked about that.
No, especially now, I'm saying representative BB.
Yeah. And before that, I think you talked about it, and all of us predicted that it was him. So,
right.
So it's no big news, and it's one of the news that I actually saw and intentionally ignored because I had the Bible to start for this. Like this is a narcissist, and we all know.
What's it? This is a day.
It's a narcissist.
Who? Kwame. Nana Kwame.
Cheddar.
But to me, the minimum is cheddar. Also.
Nana Kwame. It's like it did not surprise me that he pulled such a thing. And the Ayameyawo who won it for me and Sana. Yeah, I think it's very unfortunate. The way he sold the thing to them was totally like this is not something that Ghanaian youth were asking for. This is what Cheddar wanted. And he was going to use them as a plat like
so for those who don't understand, like Okacho, because you could tell say their body language during the speech was very off. Like, what is this guy talking about? No. Per your knowledge, what did he tell them, and what ended up?
If you listen to them during their press conference and after the convention was cancelled, if you listen to what they said, what they thought was some convention that they were coming to give speeches about how African youth should just gather themselves and like come and speak some positivity in African youth trying to gather themselves and trying to push, right? Because Omar Stadium, these guys are guys that are revolutionaries. They are more of the Kwame Nkrumah Sankara kind of people.
Pan-African.
Pan-African. African can do it by itself. If we focus just on Africa, we can do it. We don't need help from anywhere. These are the the class Malema.
Malema was on the bill of Wamba.
I think so. He's the one that didn't show up.
Yeah, and whatever the reason was, this is, if you listen to your press conference, this is what they were coming. Cheddar was going to use this as a launch pad to launch himself into politics. And I think that is very disgraceful that he was trying to use these people. And secondly, I thought it was
more question back could be so.
Right.
Me pacho sanko for no Oma kasam one say Omo no mo so mo ba na say wa dwen na de kire sa.
Nka so mo no mo ba.
To answer his question, yes,
I think one has spoken, said they feel they were misdirected.
Oh, okay.
But eventually, after listening to Cheddar's, if they get the opportunity to listen to Nana Kwame speech now, they will know that they were deceived.
No, he said it. He said
after Nana Kwame's speech,
yes.
One of them has said something to the tune of, it feels like they were misled.
Yeah.
They try to come here.
First of all, the fact that he tried to do this to these people just so that he will shine, like it, that tells you the kind of person this guy is. These people have never tried to find money like Osha or more lifestyle, and if these people have lived their lifestyles on the internet, full glare of all of us. This woman spoke, Senoya, ambassador, Senoya, African Union ambassador or something like that at the UN, right?
I think so. Yeah, she was an ambassador.
She spoke her mind so much that she was recalled because of that. And Lumumba, the Riono, used to be moving all around Ghana and doing it. And a Nigerian guy, like, while in Nigeria, if you get into politics.
Peter, sorry.
If you get into politics, that is the end of you in Nigeria. If you try to challenge any of these old people, that is the end of you. These people have sacrificed a lot to be where they are. For you to just use them to launch this thing. First of all, that Belgium lady man for nothing. Sad tactics now, I don't know. Say Odin said Ghanaians are so dumb. Say he can just play this. In fact, at minimum, I've been very annoying. That's why I can't even get my sentences straight. So I decided not to even follow the story. But it's a shame. It's a total shame.
Just lose credibility.
This guy has no credibility in the first place. But first of all, how Ghanaian government bought into this bait. In fact, Mr. President, let me just say, the government is like the way it was portrayed. And I say the Ghana government is anti-democratic and convention, and I was stopping. I still hold that perception. They should have let them do whatever they wanted to do. But to find out, say, to hide the grounds, the independence grounds, you actually went there to lie to them. Sorry, I'll catch it. Lumumba and Nkrofo, later on, find out that no, it's for you. It's a launch pad for you to launch your political career.
Now, what stopped him from going straight forward? Say, maybe launch me.
And then, this government have had that record of anti-press, anti-Sandman. So I'm sure that he intentionally used that.
Senior Beya.
When he said later, they will give me a hard time. And true to that, he's been he's been famous or notorious about it because it's all over the internet. And he did not mind sacrificing the reputation of these three people, the reputation of the government, just for this. And I think that is very shameful.
Egria.
Yay.
Your take.
I haven't really followed the story, but I'm just trying to understand what this whole thing was all about. Was it that for one personal interest, or he was actually trying to do something to help waking the Ghanaian youth and answer there? Because I don't really understand this whole thing. But then again, to become a politician, you have to be one of them. You have to learn how to lie. So I guess that he lied his way through. Jose. I mean, to become a politician, you have to lie. And then I think that that's what he did. And he nearly succeeded, didn't you know? I mean, I don't know. Ghana politics, but I feel say if truly you really have the youth interest at heart, like transparency should be something that you run your campaign or you run your whatever on. Your message should be run on transparency and honesty. But from the word jump, that's not what you started with. You know, how are we even supposed to trust anything that you come out to say? Anyway. I think we're fully in paying for now audio mobile. Me then yamia say me boy na ama. I'm go super.
I know no.
See me jai won't to me anyway since see Julius any Sam George.
Sam George.
Okay. Yeah.
No problem.
I like them. I like them young. Yeah.
Serious officer. Okay, serious. Are you serious?
No, I settings man that from beginning now we are no settings na. Sometimes there are people I don't know how I me pen and me honest idea, but the demeanor and the posture and how or behavior, like I don't know how to put it, but like I don't know why. There are some people Ghana they see themselves as some kind of like you might be more PK Adam for back could be or then say PK Adam for the mint money this nice.
Capital taxi memo. Why?
PK going in your finance.
Capital taxi mamma memo.
Why Kiana?
Kiana. Which into PK Adam we there's another to say acquire or politics acquire not to bear Kwame Adam for your politics here or can politics and some also MPP or Janko and this our Samba MPP. Oh, Kwame only pay.
Hey, Papa.
Can we tell us pay our little conto pay?
Hey, Capital, wait a minute, real quick. Hey, Mr. Erica, send the number, Momo number for Frosty. Yeah, Papa, Miss Anyamo. Now, Miss Ropato.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay, Mr. Bakuna, so Mr. Bakuna, so yeah, no. Okay, mommy, okay.
To call these people to Ghana.
Papa, me pacho mumisa ni ebi ano de ka oso.
Ani ate.
Ali obeti akano. Abada. Ona oma MT and enkoso no. Uncle Tia knows Uncle Tia man is come. It for certain man to do Sardiana. I thought say it was really very embarrassing. Now, Ushe the way an up a rapid Lamumba event Lamumba.
PLO.
Aha. The way an usher that a Kasayan who I came to save you, I'm your savior. Not the way an what feel a little you could see
like what does he know about what is he talking about? Does he even know what it takes to save a city?
Like
he's trying to be on their level.
Exactly. You know, that's exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to portray himself as like a rocky. You know, if you're looking for African leaders a year, and after Africans are a year, he's one of them. That was certain, and one kind of Christ one trouble. You didn't tell them your vision and what you want to do. You make it look like, oh, maybe move a speech. I'm a Africa. The woman when she was talking, crying, sounded like I said after Ghana no move other countries. I said they just to sensitize the African youth and
more class and proud
for them to come here and happy. I ready as a support
campaign
challenge it was some way because all these people we've not seen them say almost support you apart from Pitobia Okope independent means will be our support
politician
so to make omo independence as a youthful no come to this level no it was very embarrassing. Now maybe some who say it is in Ghana not drew a stage said that money person president obi like with everything seriously now dream of person president.
Na Capito, uwo Ghana na payi mpanyinfo e wo Ghana no efa no enhye da omo nhye da nyusu omo adwen enye sa na beba na
because it's interesting, you know, the posting and how he does Myanmar kunta any other like okay, so we are president now, then what?
Also, there's
best is addressing. You never say addressing.
Also, there's Julius one love them and them.
We yeah some. And when a demonstration for sometimes when people position say the next Kwame Nkrumah and one yes arrogant like how a demonstration was Ghana you must start here because the chef farm and an American Kwame Ramford as a chef farm
madam
Enenka say me mum na madam fupu nka media tu
Okay.
Obu sese eche
okay
ko fa freedom chebi ko fa freedom chebi lo wa sese ti se di obo ale be se bi Ghana ase me grelia
oh channel freedom all she beret
lo wa she beret
na say unim asema comment am ko read you baby obi post I say onye president po wo tiger we fi ene say no mo ye ya obekwa ko for the whole safari
we see the be as oboko demonstration e bala say obujira podium lo so obo se beret chelala wo obo bujira formulo no the way obo kasa chire obo le ade am say everyday power be do Chocho power ya wala theory a obo kasa
beret for opinion when you vote for
this all the measure was the I swear yeah obo try it Sana Bomo, Oliver Bomo, the same thing lawyer. Like they have that kind of attitude. I don't know how they think say
But
Ghana
Oliver,
for
there,
will
at
see them.
least he's lived it. He's gone through the punishment and all that. Sort of.
No, but
Now Julius
see,
Caesar there. Who bad that way?
Kwame Nidini, Freedom Jacob Caesar. It's not the
Ah,
same.
Jacob Caesar.
Know the difference. You're Capito, tell him the shit, man.
Sorry. And interestingly, there's an interesting poll here.
Sɛ
I think say GH1 for the
Corona ankasa egu corona egu.
Inguye.
Maza, Corona area. GH1 for a poll. The polls no more. Results such as say when I will vote like question was who will you vote for in 2024. Now I want the results, but I must share that anyway.
GH1.
GH1 for.
I think he's running go.
It is said that the winner for a Abomia dead, Mama the second, and a Ari last. So it means a said that or Conan in Ghana for pay Jacob Freedom Caesar. Wow. Alenia Kwame when your settings Nibio, na dear do there.
Oh yeah.
Pige. Una ofigana
Monjiji mbom mama na mom pick it for mommy.
What is the scene the scenario in Ghana as far as this revelation is concerned? You really now Ghana.
Having ring. Remember about last week Saturday.
Okay. Just another Ghana. But anyway, what is your take on this awesome revelation?
There's nothing awesome about this revelation.
Okay, sorry. What is your take on this revelation?
Let's adjectives very well. First of all, don't say be any anything.
Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky.
PK, why?
Come
on. What when you even national?
That's about to cry being in the gym. But Jimmy and Mr. Baby. Well, and again on Ghana for we sit there and allow any idiot get up and just take the country for granted. No, I'm not aligning with some top officials, top rich people, then put themselves in the pedestal. Yeah, I said the whole journey should embark on behind them. Trust me. First of all, you check that you are living the life of old brother that has got nothing to do with you. You are living the life of he has a brother, right? He has an older brother. Is the one that is basically the brain behind everything. Someone who chase oil, yes, that brother get money and and you basically as a front, as a junior, and I'm leading the whole thing. And it looks like say any junior so go and pay camera. Then I pay camera and all the eyes are on me. And the pika easy. And I found say Airbnb I mean the other brother here. No be I can just say Airbnb ni na media. And I'm the other brother Jim machine. It will be na ma piki or properties. So be na be 25% per media. And I bet you cap on 1% cap on media.
I just got the one another could so see that one. I'm a media.
Basically, now let's go back to the video now that was circulating around. This is the same guy who said, in the midst of these three giants, said, do you think I'm going to go to them and tell them, say, I am the one behind the mask? No, I'm not a revolutionist. All the shit now. And one of you guys rightfully said it. See the way PLO, the first Lumumba, because I think that is when he discovered, who is this guy? Who is actually this guy? He's not a Pan-Africanist. I thought, I'm coming to meet a Pan-Africanist. All foundation, we're going to run through. He went to where friends Onia, only Captain Smart Casanon. Observe that this is here I stopping in for the world. They are looking at Kenya. Who does have the watch? Just have the watch. And he's making himself say, oh, on teacher, well, I shall one and need him, but teacher, but catch. But when he goes on interviews, he acts like one teacher. Who you fooling? You fooling yourself. You fooling yourself. And no people who best say, we feel we need my friend is saying, Abeya, we are baby asking. You fooling yourself. Because you don't have any identity for you to even call yourself, say, this is the kingdom animalia I belong to. And I said, this is the kingdom reptilia I belong to. Maybe if I'm not a boat, you find yourself there. And yeah, it's very, very sad to say. There are some big people who are actually, think he said he will come up with something sensible. Please tell me one social economical way out. Why make us say, oh, at least kakra why you only answer bit by say.
We see apartment or lion when you feel. Oh, monkey crowd will be. My name. Missy Capito, Missy Coffee, Mary, who monkey crowd will be. We have exotic. Thank you. We are very exotic. Okay?
Where's your apartment room?
Yeah. On the hills. What do you have? Leave us alone.
Back to what I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. This year, no. Look, let's so the point I'm trying to make in this at the end of the day, I don't know that you had about 200 say. What's at the end of wait? Why you say? And all those things that you've claimed, say you've done. At the age of 90, businessmen are now Ghana or the anti-Oka. Oh, Ghana. Okay, your father said, Ghana said there's a lot of people having businesses or the anti-Oka, but they're still into the business. Top tycoons, they're running stuff. Dang, who born dog? Why should this guy should even be entertained?
Papa, Francis Buachiba no mekanche we say no.
I'm very content with the little that I have. I'm very, very content with the little that I have. Many point about crowd. It's like in your it's
a joke.
No. I know it's a joke, but sometimes we will joke, but we'll be a whole team. Obi onu tie no no we echi no we think say oh ebia pike kra na any break guy no but me dey be what can me find asem. But I'm really speaking to the people that are out there because the things that I know, if I really want to say that means to me kind of publicly, then sometimes when you know something you can speak about it publicly. Hey yeah. After the question some sort on the after the question some sort I will vote for Kwame A+ all day. If Kwame A+ sit on the bill, that's a better anyway. Who's gonna come? And can be myself, I'll go to Ghana and friends say go campaign against him. Then now Kofi Grant in you on. Policy bello to be body. And you say this in front of them, say, and can just say, Baba cultural say, be away. Because of course they won't come. And you said this right in front of them. How disrespectful can you be? Obiano what fighting all the whole Kenya. A director of your friend is a law. Are fighting all his life, trying to ask your friend said political leaders not to be corrupt and set Africa free. Came down and you just ridicule this person in front of everybody. His hard-earned reputation. People are not talking about him bringing down the reputation of or building reputation all these years. But people want to talk about, Anna Freedom, Jacob Caesar, and your friend say, why is it? You want to defend Kwasi anyway. What's only Obia Onya Ghana news, but we're fighting for Africa. Just like what Mekubadens were doing. There's a same pound or Timmy Kanu, who are going to put you on a Captain Smart interview. There's a same pound of Timmy Finai didn't buy or Timmy Kanu. And you have people that will fall for that nonsense. You have people that will really take him seriously. Like Capito Bradford said, GH, where your friend said, make the pool. And he's leading Mahama by a slight margin. Now, the first about we get down 9%. That we are from 8%. Who born dog? If we want to have the third force, Afrafoto is not NDC's 9 BP. He's a movement on his own. Kofi Kranti is a person on his own. People should focus on that. How goes into Mkrapo Yanto Ababa now? What down? Ogo Busa says, so nice club. Oh, no. They don't know. But some person said, no, but now, or Jimmy, I want my other time. Things happen, then it's like people will just live and let us run because Obi, because Obi, I could born way down with baby, only penny be very tight, only penny be very tight, the days are over. Some person needs to stop. And people need to stop trying to fool him and give him that audience. No. People need to stop fooling and give that audience. Airtime, pa. Because me, when I see people doing that now, the first thing I down for me, who say, "Oh, pa, I didn't bet the with you. I will bet to be there, now the bomb will because human developmental stages may start with the individual before it goes to the family and the community. Until I dream the doubt to a bit of that wow, and the bomb will boost you, and your friend is saying, community. I didn't bet the doubt. The moment I see that, I start to question my friendship with you. Sometimes, the moon is, we all grew up, and everybody has his own ideology, or their own perspectives. Allow people to think the way, I will allow you to think the way you think. But the way you think, and if it bothers on the statement of generalization, I have a problem with the way you think. Because then it tells me who you are. I know that people for edible baby said, don't come to us by now. Because me, no, and baby, first, computer book, Kasuka bomb, say Kasuka bomb, another position of Bokane say. So Obinim will be a bomb now say like Obudi in Kitahwa. You know about Benyasa
Omudi Kasubum.
You know Benyasa Kasubum, Obia Jinechakas. The car down for you. Not to say, the near Kwaway, one Jimmy and the son of the case with you. So look at you, I became Kumanya. And no, you never found it. Said men of the Kumanya. Was the Kumanya now Kumanya, it will not be the same thing. But the real Major in the Rabbi Kasanan could be affiliated to you. No, Jimmy Simpson and Napia Mensa Bay. Jimmy Simpson
almost a full cana.
Jimmy Simpson and Napia Mensa Bay. And at the end of the day, who the Nanapia, they can say, me, most people fell victim of it. Even government officials. Who didn't buy politicians who didn't get around Casano. Because what can they say? What can they say? Who the ones who seek and the contract is for 200 men's good, and I would the profit a contract. And at your faso. Uno Akaso Conforseco. Who work with the Filmadi, am I Yacho, Yaduko, was it with the Bacopoli, the city. It was in the pocket. You can't speak about it. Obviously, Nanapia, any DK, and the body slab, any one more buyer, right? It was a new point system that was coming, so nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it coming. It was a new face for Ghana. It was a new face for Ghana. Into Obinim, and I take the bow into so to I want you. I need to go to a former. Said the Quasia credit himself, Doctor Twashing, their friends not just a Doctor Nabi. Now, then another person comes and package himself in a certain way and keep moving around the street of Accra and Ghana. And I said, I'm giving the word back to the community. What did you do for the community? Open the apartment. Did you make it as your friend say, homeless, a shelter home? Have you made that one of your apartment a shelter home? Have you built any shelter home for people? Because you are somebody who put cameras on you. It's different. Say, Pope, Akwakoye Didi. Now they be a Pope. Odin Juma, the name off camera. But if Pope is always on camera doing everything that he does. Now Pope catch him and say, I've done a lot of things, but I just didn't put camera. I said that Pope catch him and say, but you are somebody who puts camera on everything that you do. And today now, what is your corporate social responsibility? Act the whole Ghana Obinim. Then you come back and say, we have acquired a lot of work and we put it back to the society. Name them. We are ready. We don't have anywhere to go. And then Friday, Ghana card is in a particular man, they change course every year. So name them, we are waiting. And these are my words. Our life radio is not associated with what I'm saying. Young women in America, and I'm not under any duress. I don't speak for anybody. We know somebody who believes in Ghana that wants to give us the hope. Semi. Who personal aid. Our high so near Ghana. So you think, say, who be a president contracting now for Belgium, Europe before? They say, Quattro Cacas of them want to match in the and you best so Keshawa. It is also be to offer Ghanaians. Then you should have shown me, say, everybody surrendered you, Ghana. So again, you want to tell me, say, you don't have a friend is saying serious people in Ghana to come and speak on your behalf. Why should you go take Malimba? Why should you go take Lumumba? Why should you go take Arekana, Dr. Arekana? Why should you go look for Peter Obinim to come and, package yourself?
So his vision is more Pan-African, not just Ghanaian.
It was just the way to get Ghanaians to know, say, if I'm able to do this, guess what? If you give me the mandate and you would have been I will do more than that. And you got packaging. And we refuse. The youth will arise. The youth are smarter. Look, hey, Papa, I'm casting trouble. The Ghana who said Ghanaians are very, very smart and creative. Or community don't know they can exhibit a lot of their intellects. Ghanaians are very, very smart and creative. They are genius. But said or community about to do that Chalonia boys are sharing Nebuchadnezzar video into the moment to abandon Kobibia, Unia be favor, not necessarily say ever more mine. There are two ways I'm comfortable living in Ghana right now. What I go chop right now, how the country will prosper. Obi to catch Chalonia for the first 5 years may bar into the corporate world. I try to make the country better and play my role as a citizen. But me ya me say challenge maybe a crony corner and coffee be dream near maybe a gua or she need so why waste my time? Miss Mammy she my demo DB. Dan Sebi or my no bar, Miss Winya cry there. Atafri. But for how long I better figure out she shall for how long? Why should we sit down and put our arms your first in such a damn film near trust man I be better if it's rubber.
The arms in our demi for okay.
Ade. I'm quite sorry, I know your friend is saying, and I'll be away. This guy, Nanka Show, or your video. Obinim video. This is a video. Oh, if I find it, I'll send it to you. I'll let you play it. Obinim video. Bahala Sakana no you video actually. Obinim video. And the creative video. No, I don't know who actual background. The lion, the conqueror, the one, and the video is on YouTube. I'll find the video and send it to you. He wasn't even there. And we're editing him. I said video. I think the video was somewhere in some part of Africa country. And crowd were there. And we're going to look like, say, he went to that place and the crowd came to meet him and the way they were looking for it. Like people said, set a pioneer. Another, he reminds me of the days of Sega Mega Drive as a Obo video game. I'm not for to play more PlayStation and any FIFA, which are Sega Mega Drive. Are you serious? Obo Nintendo. Are you serious? Nintendo game when I Obo. Papa, proceed.
When a kai a Piram, is it Piram Bank back in the days of Ghana? On by young Crofosi, you poor.
I started pieces.
And Rana.
The slab name, your friend is saying,
a developer.
Yeah, Piram Bank.
I'm one and another come be developer.
No, about our right?
Yeah.
And you know what they did to Charlie.
Ghanaians woke up one day and then the bank was gone. Doc, your take on the recent revelation of the man behind the mask.
Anyway, honestly, I bet you any day. We savior. Ghana dankwa sumu na obabeji wa maino. Na de ba kwa emane ya mesre ni say he has exposed his illiteracy on a very high level. Say ni sika ni na ne di o claim so wono. Sabe onim hwe. There's something called basic diplomacy in governance, where you learn, you process, and you deliver. Nisema wakikani ano is basically like junior CIA. I want milk. Give me milk. Sana mi huni video ni na. Look, Sewunim Kasa, right? And you have money as you claim. There's something called coaching. I do when me can say, what do you guys think? Me wo team pony. Team, I do when I'm a person me come. No be at the. Secondly, one you claim say you have built. He said something. I have bypassed riches and wealth. And then mommy who say I could not dream of. Whoa. No, see, when I see people talking as if they are studying in a highway, ben able wo mochi say car be pem won so hu say ade no be pem no e ya na yeme e ma me yere ho no. Look, onim who a ohu my advice is on ho ne sere. That's my advice for my fellow Ghanaian. Onim who a on ho ne sere, because see, all the things you are saying are false. Number one, you have exposed yourself. Secondly, one microphone who say why doing what for? Putin, very rich man. But when he wanted power, he went through the diplomacy process. And some ben never say eka. Niema ben never say metutu. See. When I get the power, then I know how to execute it. Mahama na wohono. Oko Putin nasi usuya diplomacy now why? People talk and they forget that they are exposing themselves. You've bypassed what? And now you can do, what I want to do, I can do it with or without. Have you asked yourself why someone like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, they don't go into politics? Amukro musika no betumi ato wo kra ne usunsum na esi wo no achiche mama wo lion no anya bi edi no. See, when people are talking, but I don't blame him. You know why? Because in the midst of nkrofo ekom di wo mo, enu ohia ema sebe jimifo bia tumi ye nyansani because of the tumi kakro. And you see some of the Ghanaian boys, because of course, best settings, come they know 100 cities, 200 cities. But you cannot save Ghana, Abranti. If you want to save that other business, now want to me and I would advise you to save that. And the funny thing that makes me laugh is that, see, he doesn't even know how to cover his own tracks. When you pull him up, he's Papa was a mutual so that yeah, that same no be or emissary. Painful canina. Some papa painful now more do much no sabi. Why you almost sipa? Nen yamia. And obetina sipa ye sehimunu se obika se oh why you sipa? Trese wama wadani Jimmy fo. Wabra na wani na hoso. Because when Musa, I paid $300,000. I paid 30,000 cedis, and you guys are refunding me. Dude, just let us understand who you were before your so-called real estate things that you claim, which some of them are virtual vents. They don't exist. Okay? Everybody can create virtual inventory. Look, when you talk about Baba, what was it? AJ, I cannot Wednesday or pay expose a bit in a yan. Yeah, mama is steady kakra. But all what I'm trying to say is abasa. Hey, na se obi de ne safofa wa num nyinaa hu se unni sia oma onama na oma odompe. Sana akwakoye. Ghana no krofo a anidaso wo omumu om betumi aboa no. Omo disappointed ọmammufoɔ no to be sorry na ɔbaa bɛyɛ ne de. I can do with or without you. Does he think the virtual realities that he has been claiming is the same thing we use in politics? It's very easy for me to sit here and say I own 200 apartments, a BCC here, BCC here. Yeah. It's very easy for me to do a dark web, one or two things. Boys will trigger me some BTC, and then I'll use it to claim say massa.
Eric, we are pa.
No, I'm just, there are some things I'm able to, because I know it's obviously will be better same way. It's very interesting. I'm just giving him some little points. Say, look, dude, cover your tracks before you come and make noise. Because the moment you come, you give some people a full-time job to pull you up. And when you are pulling you up, make sure you don't attention. When we are pulling you up, make sure yourself be so strong. You know why someone like Muhammad's brother don't make noise? You know why that rich guy, I'm saying Margaret have cried a video fan. Ni mami ka baby no cry. Kofuomu nyina kwa ye no can you say? Yeah, they don't make noise.
Even Magdan crowd.
See, those folks, they are so firm. And I'm using the word pull up. Like when you are pulling them up, you don't get nothing, no. Because they understand this whole thing. They understand it. Oh, you go. Yeah, man, in my boys, a Juma may pulling it up, may say, you can create inventory virtually. I understand. For that, you can go and rent rest from some place. If you drop it on, I mean, we know all the receipts. Don't worry about it. But see, all what we are telling you is Ghana is not a 20-year-old business where if you drag and drop like how you do DoorDash and Tisa. And my advice for him is very simple. Baby, because now that you are giving people, you go explain to you. Now, if I was all call Peace FM coach Richard on same. I was all call we show so coach Richard on same. Sank out to baby and Caminia. Because the people you claim say you are giving them job are virtual people. They are bots. They are BOTS. They are not reality. We want human beings. Okay. And secondly, what were you doing before the virtual reality of real estate? Let your guys cover your tracks well for you, man. Let them do a very good job of cleaning up the mess they have created on the dark web around, and folks don't know. Just let your boys do a better job. That's my only advice. Rich is virtual. Everybody can be rich overnight. But yes, of course. If you do mining, right? You mine for dark web. If you get some BTC, you get some info about some people. If you drop it here, there, boys, cash be more. If you work, but don't. Anyway, Papa Maminchaso, but just let your boys cover the thing they feel do for you for, like, let them cover it well for you, Minia.
That's it. Mamin texting is yeah.
Let your
boys cover.
Money away.
4
But a man in Fampa in phone and him here from sir. And
Masenia man.
yeah, a bam.
My boys no come out.
A bam. Oh yeah, good guy.
Yeah,
And then Saminua, at the age of 19, no. Kamisha sie pe. I bareful be doy. Emma Crawford bear say 15 adwuma. Na me do mo gina so build some portfolio bi or niema bi ho. Because then 19 years time na no can. Dude, stop making it up, man. See, look, you are not sometimes wrong. Yeah, no one some who say PK so be kaya man na ubo ni din no. Ani ma me ka baby na ubo ni din. Ni da chi ya who was it Kofi na interview no? Then the guy was saying say mumfa me see ya na dadwa okoshe duamu na upia so a epie. That was what that man kind. You know that man in net worth. Anyway, Papa, what you to on some so na some no be why you can in code. On one a betting some no be I can as me the advice for you and say let your guys cover the tracks very well. They are leaving a whole lot of
okay, munyabute asamba munyabute. Another what advice be the man the man behind the mask na one in the adwin over to amano. Okay, another maintaining can to me sure say on the obeto amano kama. Na ya wahaya so still a yenyanka bi nhemu. Ana yete say and some be twa I said this year no a year of minim saminka revelation no say discovery of truth to say minim unmasking of people behind the mask. I don't know. But so a couple of years ago, one of the most powerful people we know in the ministry Nigeria, T.B Joshua. So I T.D and T.B, they were more confusing me wrong. T.B Joshua. And I had to say, ne ho.
How was that?
And some APAP. Obefa ha na way, befa ha na way. Na there was an expose from African Eye, a long documentary. You to me what I say, but ne kwakra ne say there are so many things ekoso me pacho I'll address them later.
About that, no, I'll address it later.
Remember. So now yes say yeah apparently he was into some other stuff during what's it?
What's it?
Me too onka.
This is here.
Messages are me too masum na disturbing me. Anya dia nkameya aye wo masum na later. So yes, apparently his ministry was full of men kind of saying mysteries and other things na yenim outside. Na to the point nkofo kwa direct say ewu owu no kwa mpo no self-inflicted because no him said this day was coming and just to avoid the whole thing. Let's just for shaky purposes. I'm not saying say this is true. I don't know the full story behind what everybody else is saying, but this is some account from one of his drivers. Momenti kakana, ba kakra so amusmunim about what is going on. No be
That one is that one go aside. They might call it. So I've had that experience. People are coming in. So now, why I'm advising them they should collect the DNA is so that some people will not start coming out and say T.B Joshua is their father or T.B Joshua is the owner of their children. And people will say because of the man is there, the man want to come and this woman want to come and claim property, or this person want to come and claim his property. That's why they are lying, because that is the image they will bring out after death. So the best thing now I want to advise anybody, whether the government or any people who are in charge, is they should make sure if there's any way they can get the DNA of T.B Joshua himself, let them keep it, because I know that people will come out, and many members.
Do you have any specific, for instance?
I know. See, let me tell you something. I don't want to mention anybody's name, but forget what the members that go to church on Sunday.
Without mentioning name, can you give us like instance of maybe XYZ?
They have to give the father a car. After then, and they ask them to swear Bible that they will never say it anyway. I've heard that instance. And I don't want to mention her name. The person is fair in color, in fair in complexion. Now, I've heard of another old instance that every member in church said this child was abandoned in the church. But later, we heard that child was not abandoned in the church, that the mother of the child also even came to synagogue and told the disciples that that child belongs to T.B Joshua, the mother of the child. And T.B Joshua said, Emma da woman alone,
so he dismissed it
as a mental case.
But
that child
stayed. As if he did not know the woman before.
He did not as if he did not. The woman was selling something for T.B Joshua, which I don't want. She had been selling something that T.B Joshua liked. So they were very close. According to what I heard, the woman got pregnant. Then T.B Joshua threatened the woman as not so. But later, I don't know how they agreed that the woman should drop the child in the church, that he will come and carry it. So they did video coverage of this is the child. It was abandoned in the synagogue.
They don't know the owner.
So he decided to adopt the child. So the child stayed with him for a long time before. Many members does not know T.B Joshua. What they know is the good man that carry bag of rice on his head. I don't want to talk about it because we Africans solid state don't talk about the dead. And there's nothing I will gain. T.B Joshua is gone already. Even though I say all the old thing I know in this life, it will not bring him back and it will not change anything. He has done it. He has done it. But there are so many women that are traumatized. I'm just saying this because I know this issue will come up. The 3 children that they are putting on the word that he has, it's not the number of children he has. He has more than those numbers. But it's the 3 children that he has with the present wife everybody knows. T.B Joshua is a man of camera. T.B Joshua likes camera than you. But tell him to bring his wedding picture and wedding video. He show his documentary of how he was sweeping the toilet.
The wife has never denied this, that they are properly married.
They are not properly married when they give birth. They might be properly married now because of maturity has come. You understand? But when they got married, when they gave birth to their first child, there was no marriage then.
Well, I mean, that is between them.
That is. I don't want to mention their name, but they know the disciples. They know T.B Joshua have child outside. They might say no.
Child of children.
I want to say the one I know.
Okay.
I want to say the one I know.
Where is that one?
I don't know where. I don't want to say because of her life. People might want to take advantage to say, okay, you understand. Let her come outside now to talk. But I'm saying it because if she comes out tomorrow, any of them comes out tomorrow, people will start saying,
it's because the
man is there, they want to come and share the property. So that's why I'm saying they should collect the sample of anything to prove. So if anybody comes out, they can do, because I know that there's a way they will do it. Once they keep the DNA, anybody that comes out, they will take the person's DNA and check if this man with the sample.
That's just the advice I have for government. I'm not saying this man. Maybe after he did all those things, he became born again. I don't want to say about that. But people should not say, why will you talk about man of God? They know the disciples in the church that are there now. They know that T.B Joshua have child outside his wife, Mrs. Evelyn. All those times people look at T.B Joshua and say he was in the bush praying for Nigerians so that COVID will go. All those times he was sick then. It was the member that were asking that they didn't see their prophet since. That was when he came outside and said he has been in the forest. And I know T.B Joshua that many people know will not stay 24 hours without eating food. That they will tell you that he has been fasting 40 days and 40 nights, which I know is a big lie. He cannot stay up to that and not eat food. I said maybe I started fasting now, but throughout my period with him, I have never seen him fast. Even when he go to the mountain to fast, they will bring his food. Then they want to go and bring daddy's food for him. You understand? But let's just forget the topic and talk the real topic. The real topic is let them keep his sample. Maybe now they will start settling the matter now so that it will not spoil the image of the church because they want to run the church continuously. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so this meaning some men kind of expose say documentary say men kind of thing. I hate it, the world, and basically, if those of you who haven't seen the documentary, and what they're saying is that he actually has disciples, people he calls disciples. Those people are supposed to serve him and only him for the rest of their lives. They are not, once you join the disciplehood or the discipleship, that's it. You're not going back to the Bimu Fifi Abritre near there. And it looks like the modus of operandi is to get the white people to believe him, to certify him to the white world, the Western world, not Obinim, because African world, and them say easy man of cry. It's so easy to manipulate. So anyway, easy. And he found a way of getting Abrofo Bebre to be his disciples and stuff. And apparently, when you come in, you are locked in a house or a mansion or an apartment or whatever, that you do not go out only when you are told to. You go out to do your proselyting and I say your missionary work, and that's it. You come back home and you only be there because he wants you to be there. And the drivers so alleged drivers also abeki Canada. But my question is how is it that, and I know that it has been answered somewhere, I just haven't seen the whole video, because my first question to African Eye was, if you supposedly had these videos or this documentary before he died, why now? Why not Afina will release it? So I don't know. Just a whole bunch of questions in my head. Maybe some more. If anybody has any opinion, any reason why the African Eye, anything that will make sense for the African Eye to wait till now to release. Me also a capital we release our mic into my own phone start here. We are not equivalent.
With this T.B Joshua matter, I feel say
as a man, I'm releasing my mic first.
It is not something new. If I say Africa Eye just did a compilation of what has been said already, because some of the people are no more South Africa Eye video no. like the Bisolano. There was one man be out no or Kasapa or so on and on TV and Antipa. Any some other guys be a Omokam had come out 4 years ago to say the same thing about TB when TB was alive. So these issues were out there already, but I guess it was not treated as it was supposed to be because that coverage, So the BBC is kind of a bigger platform for them to reiterate Asamoah 4 years ago or 5 years ago, which T.B Joshua knew even before he died. Now Sorino, and like Sorino responded to BBC, they could on none of them have been able to substantiate allegations on their own, obviously. So that's basically what they are saying. Forget it, because we need evidence we are the back there. Case closed. I don't know how we are going to solve this issue. Well, how people will either believe them or not believe them. That's the bottom line. But me, I feel that BBC just found an opportunity to get the eyeballs, and I take advantage of it. And I repeat whatever these guys have said, and then added some other people to also do their perspective and document it well for people to know what really was the case. But in terms of yes, I don't think so. We knew these guys have already told us all these stories before, so it is what it is. I mean, TB Namu where we anyway. I'm sorry, no. Omo munkono. Omo bejai. Ebe ti so Obinim de nti
Obinim de
so ne Kennedy je na sorry no eba afoma ono akasa be ebe kan na num asem no. I guess BBC ayeno, it has amplified a story no. Now a lot of pressure beba ho. Omo first one here when TB was alive. I doubt in Nigeria or major news platform would even tolerate Sanko for now. Omudi Kaba out. No. They wouldn't, because TB Joshua was a bigger brand. Ewo Kromo. Bloggers near the bay, but I said I'm Kobe. But with a bigger platform like a BBC, hit it worldwide. So that's how we are getting the effect. But like I said, DB Owewi, to whoever is taking care of the church now, it is up to them to also do their PR well. Now, sorry, no, omit my year, but this year the kind of TB now.
So you don't think it could have potentially have any impact on the church?
It could, possible. It could have an impact because of BBRD free banner, and especially so diasporans ni bebre now that's who sorry anymore. I'm guessing say now I drew the BBC level near then now they will all question some of the things. But we don't know senior sorry no they what take you over no so air running. So everyone say if their PR is strong, no much remove. Oh, if it was TB who was doing that, this is how we are managing it. Say TB na need girls na girl. So they could run away with a lot of things, especially when TB is not available. So TB or one can defend in the bed, and then one kasa then they will assume say ampa. But now he's not even there. The dead men don't talk, so they can defend him anyhow and move on. Not I'm keeping us already intact. They need a very good PR system to run this.
Okay. Nanadako.
Hello.
Ala, your take on T.B Joshua.
Oh, okay. Therefore, church amuna mijiri sabu ye. Now, T.B Joshua. Do baby na me madam for back one am ni radio. Come here say Ghana crowd here ono bobo ankofo ano e de omukọ ho me nua Frank Taylor. Chese and ye aka say ye be branch back kura o Ghana amano. Na say and ye asori na team ano. Sebeka papa we asema bia na obi beka se o na da kon o de ebe suma bia said you obeka no as a wood time assume per se but oyedipa to say said ya tuni ye fiti your mofra bremunti no ye ka se obi ye nyame nipa man of God emudodo no Christopher ehu sa nipa no say oyedipa soronko enti ya say yesuro say ye babisa na sempa na say oya ade anya asofo nketu ani asofo bebre na mo Ghana enim bone a asofo ni die na yetuo moka enti yabo ma no so empani se adidi agya we ani sabi mu na enenam eduru ba bi na safe ni se sofo no kodi digya nipa no a ubo safe na sa do krewe na eba bonte me can be playing enye playing fa T.B Joshua ohun sa de we ono akasa do kun no.
Hey, who evidence?
Me say T.B Joshua ono akasa no okun no ho. Wo hu saade we
according to Nanadako.
Wo hu saade we se beba. An okun no ho. Wo hu saade we se beba. Na yakoye omanya ya dwen mu ni se etwa se yekosugu papa bi so na obebie kwan ma ye nti no so obinya sore sei ono de enwosra bi ono so pe enipa nyina baji punkum akono ho no mo enso no ebewi ache no masa eda na ya ntiafo Obinim ho ana Obinim se members scroll okra ndu 200 na so yo obi a wonim tema wonnam motorway no so ana wa ezeti a na sore da ukuada enipa ebufa so ho no bedema ene ono asi nipa ba na sore no omundu even 200 impo on yadwen ada enti yehu se e wose yekosugu papa bi so no obebie kwa amaye enti asofo ndio onbekoso bunipa sa onbebunipa sa because the easiest way a bibimam to make money na papa na akasa no obo na GP say the opese wo ye di tua enipa ka titiriw ane abrofo enti no ayade a wo just wo plan ye na fama no nso enti abrofo na onya wo no oye ni se mo no me ma mo mpie ha na mo be hye enti di ankofo aka ni nyina no mutwi mu time and trouble akukra ni papa no na di nyina ye di todi the BBC for the abano afei na ye BBC na agi punkum ebra eba first one bi the tete o Nigeria ho no na sa papa no ya big ntino wono kura obeka no send TV station bi na radio station bi no usro so obeka so hwe ekro betima so nkofo mo ma bebeku na BBC de ho na akokochi no BBC wana because story we said the same car yes starting you Ghana cracker sabrika and Ghana government grab it in the crazy for so he ambandi what you saying because a real check your president echo ho bibini adwen won so say the president accord and not just a hono kura dimu and also crab puli crowd as na call more na wa boom na fa so asofo a awie nkofo no me akasa madanfo e ko sofo hodom a o se onhia no hotel
so sofo na we no
I know just anko pass off na so because madanfo no wabodam
sa na obeka kire o
yes
but
na minim nipa oye until they are no put nanche minim nipa oye papa so wo betima akase wadanfo bi wo no say on sonko asem so unim wadanfo bi abetimi do nurse fa akase yi madanfo ri ja na fa sanko asem fa do so ono na jumam and friend director nipa share wo jo akase director be jumam an me na me human resources director wa hanamo and I won so ye CEO my family for juma etino se me ba wo do saka kamene ebiamu si a ahwea no meku ato adwuma mu a ye madamfo no waboda ho adwuma mu de oye wo na adwuma mu no eminti minim nipa bi se de ote now papa ye de ani atoto sankofo do so hunu so mo ye nipa soronko bi omo ye nipa soronko ntino asofo bebre bi ebe defend amu nja sankofo na hurudu adasem eye bone a omo die hwi ni omumu that sa na edi atete na edi anyinti no so obi kan bibi sa fa sankofo no bi so munya sankofo nya hwe de obi apese ode ne hutu so bia no na mum asofo ndo mbekọ so abu nkofo sa T.B Joshua ha dia video ya about him me share na ba kokora nu aba check no so da bi we nkwa de anya no kreda bi di ni nyina abeso ano me ohu ye no papa we obi man the tip of say dia ka bani o dia ka brofo no ko na ne omo ka bani e na onu madroku no ho
ana se na kire
na o se kire metina ho a animguase ne be ye punkum o tina ho a animguase ne be ye punkum na onu madroku no ho yes ne driver ne se ono onya fasting da o acha ne 4 hours na komode no acha ne 4 hours ye kwa ye fa papa aduane nko ti video ndi dia band ya mu twam tan na unsa Ghana for sofo bi sorry be keka fa jasanko for mu nyomo no ye show mo tokra enche mo de beba enche sa sofo ne wo Ghana no enche bi bring here ba
Ghana
yes
driver is 4 hours be not come there
yes
hey
also no ontimi ntwa kra more than 4 hours a woni di ye
na se na nada ko
4 hours
papa no na onyini now I also say onyini no
oh who did there before
hold on make us me onyini no yare ni ade eba so when we were some kinds of yare bia and yet necessarily 4 hours the guy may be exaggerating but you will need food to take medicine and do a lot of things hold on
the tiani say ya ka kire mo say e wo samodi amuadada jaso fo ne be ka kire mo omo soda mu didi da bia
that's the bible na oka oyi yare free mo enti no the oka no just yikeke na okeka
yo
bible na nipa yare a obetima ja iye even enkramoso mo kra we chiriwia na yare you can stop
yo anya hwe o da sa o de sa diabolic tat
and so the end there yemfa no be there diabolic
mini awe there ono no wajinti e ba na sa
it sounds more like a PR.
Was it
sounds more like a PR.
Why
Ya capito beki kai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure PR. Because okay, now it's true. Granted, but to this contest, I don't think that is the issue. But maybe because driver this all car 4 hours.
What car 4 hours? Up I some play be ho kakra.
I'm not
doubting.
No, I'm not doubting. I was just
okay.
Say
yo. See, there's no way papa ebetima tena ho no mo 4 hours mpo no oni di ye.
And a capital can say it could be a medical condition.
And
so
now before Benue
I'll say yɛayɛ sɛ owufu akyi no meɛnka bɔne mfa no ho ɛwɔ se yɛfi ase ayi saa adwene
but the American say we na wo kan de ye ni evidence ebia na ye
mesi ɔno a na kun no ho ɔno a na kun no ho
yeah that's it o de my money nje mu group na na yeah that's it any revelation I want so there my PK for the past 2-3 weeks I woni ha no
I want to about
we always say
about pound
and I make back actually say for the past 2-3 weeks I woni ha we keep forgetting about the bellboy situation. Entina I said so much if you know. Yeah, one kasa was why engrossed with the whole thing. We if you
your friend is introductory videos. Yeah, they also responding on sorry, maybe I'm fast channel. Where your favorite boys' favorites. That I said, all the official Bongo beaters. Who do we now? We cry. Who come woman? That is like a member of Congo beaters for him. That is the Ubo. I'm not the patch of. I mean, my kingdom. Mom lady do about Mr. Them must have now, may catch up with some immigration migration process. Now, that is a company's BAF, data call cloud, the big migrating call, maybe the Azure, it is a highlight video. I'm linking radio to go to YouTube and Facebook. You're already there. It's a sort of something. If you never come, I'm not so my promoto. Maybe you're not promoto, then you make 4 o'clock near the day. And remember, Brahma to another day. Capito Crassidity. And you made say, but we are to over a promoto, then you made a baby to then out. Who hey, sorry. About talk and I remember not to say there will be migrating. I'm so glad to be back. I'm excited to be back. Ghana internet, everyone was said, "What to talk about Ghana? We internet name wow, mama what you know munya data." Eti me kwase videos so we are seeing. Eti me kwhwe kwase videos e post nyina. Abranya sa video e post wa am say. Eti me sraw. We nyina me bra ni share na video bi anya ka. That was a better.
Okay. And Piao. Na and the for robu prekwan my preko na yenko
Oh, T.B Joshua. I mean, first of all, more fan but I don't have so much beliefs in one man churches. I don't have so much beliefs in that. I believe say if the couple to the south from all pass already now, we need to have position for South Spring. I'm now also saying say the Presby, the Methodists, the SZs, the Jehovah's Witness, the Latter-day Saints, and I says I sorry now institutionalized no, and sorry part, and that be a BBC. But what I'm saying is at least say me cookroom, na me party, na say Whitechapel, Dynasty Hall, na signboard kakaka boy, say Whitechapel. Na de bia me cookroom, never na Dynasty Hall na. Na so obi ton ade ewo can't any na draw secretary so ton a me ko Whitechapel draws. Na say me to you ton can't. Because me corner say bibi ase wo ho na me babaka. Means me ember MSS and I mean to be general. But Whitechapel then they institutionalized. I can always come back, get my refund, and I said, yeah, ask for a replacement. They make an efficacy, meant for the tracer. So the point I want to say is that sometimes when things are established now, yeah, people think say sorry, is all about salvation. Yes, salvation and the focal point of going to church. And I said, yeah, baby, because you have to spiritually also open because maybe I believe in one thing say uji the pastor body or the papa one. And wherever there's positive, there's negative. In you have to find solace in whatever you believe in. With that being said, there's also a sorry, send a social life, just like people like to go to work instead of working remotely, because about social life. Asem to a ubenya adofo mo ma be jamo. Say be bit my teacher right. I made them make us say asem be to me, right? My first child, lost my first child, the first child, at a very young, friend say, situation, and I'm sorry, nipa me look at me, and Pastor Quay, she made a comment. I'll say, God takes something good out of your life and turns it into beautiful. And down the line, I have 4 beautiful kids. And this is after I've been married for like almost a year, a client back. What I say, and you're asking yourself, me and I say you're bad. But I was saying, then one comes, why do you not focus now also? And on your way from one base to another base, you get a phone call say, oh, say they see you. That is the longest I've ever cried. Okay, prior to now, I cried for 8 hours from Atlanta, Georgia to your friend is Ohio. That whole 8 hours drive was horrible for me. But guess what? Looking back, I'm very happy. I'm very proud of my 4 kids right now. And I look back like, wow, this is beautiful. They see my dream. Pastor Quay and said, God takes something good out of your life and turns it into beautiful. With that being said, I saw a call, Bia, Ubi call, Asemtona, Ubi Tichire, Amafo Kojano, and yes, Bia, I won't quam, but Bia, who ye be crapa, assuring them, I say cool. When you have a church that have that kind of system in place, that helps your social, your friend is say, sciences now. Secondly, a sorry pastor doesn't necessarily mean say, oh, one pastor we are positive, but so pastor is also a woman or brabo, a corrected the kakra. Obu on my own, yeah, sorry, send a brabo, ever corrected because of the self-discipline they were holding. It's in the measures in place and helps make all this happen. Why am I saying all this? I'm saying all this because I feel say the church itself has become a judgmental place. Sorry, you saw your money for. Sorry, you saw your compensation. Yeah, sorry for that. See, a papa pet, a yarisano. We end up judging people, so they stop coming. So, almost one man, or man, no, I can't much them. I say, my cotia, sorry. Wako Uchema, they are to prison and what on or say, my cotia, sorry. But instead, say, Kibia, or this gift now when you're what discover no. About a show no woman down. Not about it. What is the rationale behind it? Again, T.B Joshua, his whole ordeal, Obinim, me, I don't know. Near Shasi, Basabi, if you need my own first of the woman, as I won't say, who never the Sabi woman, they say, one, not one cow, on for the central. So when the signs are on the wall, and it's very, very, pragmatic now, you don't need a scientist to break it down to you, say, when a theory, when I see the pretty code, where code said, you just have to flee.
Mr. Bisa, science in a beer then.
Oh, sure, Bible can send me. And JP, Obubusa used to say, I don't know. When Habana, Biana, your friend is saying, Nippon, upon your for be and afraid on a moment the parables of say, or can be a tool, a Diana by the brain. No Diana, you run if you feel a the run if you feel no. Catch on myself, woman in the room, and you, not travel the swamp, or be trying to get if you. The signs known are the weeds. When you see a weed and you see a grass, you know the difference. In the end, we are seeing signs need be says, "Me we suffer." Oh, now say the call sorry. Now say if they always, ude hunamre yo debia hunamre yo ewo wafama. Jaina ni me benye church member. Because I see no often right the main juma no. On just yin yan ho asebodi bia enka. Osino Tio, Osino afa nya adwuma pa no, wafa adwuma pa. What I say? No afa nya adwuma, wafa adwuma pa. No hwe ye se, nya nya no ho aseboni bia nya de enka. Enti se wonu se wo de bia obi de ba na wo de kobo pa na wafa. Obi yi na wafa na. Bro, let me be honest with you. That is not your place of calling. You may have the talent. You may have the gift of speaking. You may have the gift of preaching. You may have the gift of reading the Bible and understanding it. But it doesn't mean you have to be a pastor. You don't need to be your pastors. It takes a special character to become a pastor. But oh, I'm a man before God. Until you have to understand, to him much is given, much is expected. It is if you've taken upon yourself to work the clerical now, it means to say, what power said will never be one yet. What power said never be one yet. Even at your worst, your friend is saying, why do you say one yet? And until now, what your seminary for no, the moment you are for it, and no crap on there are people that are even suffering. There are people that are even suffering. And this goes cut across everywhere, including the SDA church. It cuts across everywhere. And I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, one man church is one part the answer. No. Even in the institutionalized churches known like the old churches, it happens over there. Officially could this offer because they said, on this regular university. But said, could this offer there? I should be to your school fees. No, could this offer? Officially could this offer because they said, or community. I should be could this offer. I didn't know the baby could do soldier. Because this soldier, because me and them one day about that papa beku or that papa meeting home. Say no. Maybe this soldier, bet one man at 6 o'clock. Abra 1 year she. One I do know that could this soldier. It will be sad. Or this moment one said, obedi bonia will see money quite so. Or call him sir. So the science sometimes it's common sense. It's there. It's common sense. You don't have to let somebody tell you say, I do with the NKE, I do with the Bible canon. You just have to see it and you just have to make sure say, but people guys maybe call for a seminar, man call for or so for the actions. But by and by, a be found. If it says a 50 bench, earlier make us what I can pass a same you mean I'm on the bus. I'll tell you the truth. Or can pass a same you know this is the bench now. He said, I don't have the vote. What is my own? I don't have the vote. And you're true. Papa, you're true. I don't have the vote in Ghana. But I have businesses in Ghana. A business in Ghana. Senior, I can't come for money. It's not chrono. Not chrono. So chrono pa otibodi. It is if say baby because not say now we are all stakeholders. We have to speak about it because a koya a mama your business so akoso and koya ne say a jakoto say yin the business ashe.
Oh, the MF bench. Let's focus on.
Oh, there be sometimes also Bible say I'm just addressing
Yeah, the
okay. But wait now.
I said, oh,
AJ.
AJ Wada.
But to add on to what now we are trying to say, why now? Why people speaking? Sometimes the Stockholm syndrome. They are real. When people are in authority and people are in life, and they feel said they should just succumb to what you are saying and just follow through without any issue. Yeah, they feel so they should just fall for everything that you say. I feel they're also who feel more. They feel like when your power to me. Never to me, Jan won. Like to me, Yan call your company policy. I say abuse of authority. Yet, mouth hotel. Now to me, Jan won.
Okay. Doc, Yentiwe.
Oh, T.B Joshua Sam no. Mintie mu da match nti no. Yakoye nim.
Yanka Faila bien. Ya can't have listening now though.
Politically, no, person audio who beji which
no, me pay much attention in there.
He wants to speak intelligently about it.
Okay. Hey, I have a commercial. I was saying me bo. I forgot. Mr. Mommy, let me crave your indulgence.
So another comment on my Fifi Benji because it's too deep for you. It won't meet us here. Fifi Benji. Sometimes we speak in parables and we speak in future. Yes.
Let me play these two commercials real quick now.
Akuntanio ko. Hey, boga one. Na hey, start for bag kuntabiama. And what the shop to mu? Me disikani nyina egu lolly cash account no so. Oh, you do it. Me be spread mu mamusro. Me be anya fe na me ha me $100 bebre egu me bag mu. Na yakobisa me sesika me de koye den. Ma load ni nyina egu me lolly cash account ni mu. That's right. Enti se me ba be di dwuma bia wo hanom a me tua free mu straight.
Hey, baby a lolly cash app ne dru no.
Na chere se wo dollars no egu wallet mu. Enso wo twade wa Ghana hanom a. Ense se be cedis. Sa pepepe. Si se me kwa brochira, me sika ni nyina no me load gu me lolly cash account no so. Abrochira baby a me wo bia no. Ade bia me pe bia me timi to. Na app no a convert sika no. Country ni sika no so na me de adu medjuma
inti America, Canada, and Europe countries na lolly cash app no so no sa app na ngasa be convert akọ say American dollar, say Canadian dollar, say India for sika ebia app no convert mami enti transaction is simple kra lolly cash app no eye guy pa account na eti sika no etem sa no entetew
ya bi lolly cash account de ye ntew sa de ebi no ye no ulo de atwumu a bibia ni mu no ne ati bibi kakra mi be wie no ma sendi bia ba mumu na me dia kontan so dia akona account mu ama no thank you account hold my inking ko eti obia and download the lolly cash app no e wo Google ana Apple Store number start and send sika and mama busu afo no munafo no e wa mono ne ba bia lolly cash 24/7 send sika
Papa commercial no Osha Bakuna, Yonia Butchers and your friend is Kobe Dixon, but also no need fish here.
Sɛ akwantuo mu nsɛm yɛka ne bio nanso adeɛ baako a mene wo nyinaa nim ɛne sɛ apɔmuden ɛho hia paa na so woadwen ho pɛi ɛka a wobɛbɔ aberɛ a opira bi anaasɛ yadeɛ abɔ wato hɔ ka hunu sɛ yadeɛ ne pira deɛ ɛmmɔ nkaeɛ na sɛ too na woni health insurance papa bi a bɛbɔ w'akyi dɔm a na kyɛ sɛ ka na aba fie ɛno nti na metwe w'adwene sɛ biribi so sɛ wokɔ doctor's visits anaasɛ yɛagye w'ato hospital anaasɛ mpo wo prescriptions anaa preventive care checkups a wobɛkɔ nyinaa no ɛho bɛhia sɛ wobɛnya obi a wobɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ wo insurance no mu na wo so woatumi anya deɛ ɛbɛboa wo na ama wo asɛvi sika yɛsɛ deɛ yɛasɔ ahwɛ ɛne ɛdi ho adanseɛ ɛno nti mekamfo HMV brokers ama wo Ora Humphrey Awadano no a local insurance agent a community advocate otu ne ho asiwo se oboa a cheche insurance ni mu say free summary a ekos 15th January enrollment na ebekwa wiye no or ma free consultation a obecheche wo ekwan a obefa so wonya insurance company a ebeboa wo ene wobusu nyina dia ni ji wo ni se onyabotre tie wo ehu obibia wo gina wotimi aboa wo amwatwu the best health insurance a obetimi enya. And it is so Georgia, and also Florida, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and also Ohio, Guardia, or Sepufre Ura Humphrey, 770-256-8324, and also 470-435-5240. Meaning, Kaiwu say 15th January and open enrollment no air query and witty free the book with free consultation. No your health insurance, papa, ever bow and wobusu. Your wellness is non-negotiable. Trust HMV brokers to secure your path to a healthier tomorrow.
So me too na come kasa yet, Papa. We are not doing this 2024.
Also spiritual.
Bisa wasa.
Me say, you know, driver need there could do this and I get there. And I about you to between your hands and a pope. And I was that fish about you be a pope. Now, Oba no teach in any way.
Doc, do you have any contribution? No.
Mini Veka.
Okay. Obe fani now I'm you.
Proceed, my lord.
Okay. Na beba wait you. Let me just play the video.
Nanefua, Asamtua, Obapa, Ahofedia, what the Mufua, she said the way you're gonna find in Yakuma, Major Mefrego Tuntum Serio, oh my Ghana didn't see any were quit, and I was so on my sense from Budia Kayanum to the BIA. When they said there is something running, and I thought your voice was falling. You did this that we kept on singing. Through all the mess, you kept on smiling. You were a strong woman, no. And cool, come on, you're cool as right in my wall. God bless your home. If was and to her, you were a good woman, no. If was and to her. Nanefua, Asamtua, Obapa, Ahofedia, what the Mufua, she said the way you're gonna find in Yakuma, Major Mefrego Tuntum Serio, oh my Ghana didn't see any were quit, and I was so on my sense from Budia Kayanum to the BIA. When they said there is something running, and I thought your voice was falling. You did this that we kept on singing. Through all the mess, you kept on smiling. You were a strong woman, no. And cool, come on, you're cool as right in my wall. God bless your home. If was and to her, you were a good woman, no. If was and to her. And so, it's like a something. And so, it's like a something.
In fact, Ghana Krona Kasano.
Yeah, Maria, what that?
Yeah, I think Ghana Krona Kasa. I don't say PK Akohaba, but I still don't think it exists. I think it I feel like there's nothing like Ghana.
Say no Maria Hopa, Uncle Areho, young Wada, David.
I think Ghana is a scam. Like, do we really have a country called Ghana?
Papa, sorry, hold on, man. I didn't get me to you, baby. No, I do break you out.
Yeah, the way girl in the video.
Honestly, just a month ago, 4 years, funny for them. Girl, Nakasa video, Nakasa, the Afua me who
Nanefua, Asamtua, Obapa, Ahofedia, what the Mufua, she said the way you're gonna find in Yakuma, Major Mefrego Tuntum Serio, oh my Ghana didn't see any were quit, and I was so on my sense from Budia Kayanum to the BIA. When they said there is something running, and I thought your voice was falling. You did this that we kept on singing. Through all the mess, you kept on smiling. You were a strong woman, no. And cool, come on, you're cool as right in my wall. God bless your home. If was and to her, you were a good woman, no. If was and to her.
Papa, why is it that girl no no baby ya say ebony?
No, 2 years is here.
Ebony young lot, India, nothing I wouldn't say.
Maybe. So as still a Afua Tony, yeah, China. It's been what, a week or more.
For what results? Take it time.
Take it time because you say I will say
so almost submitted Saturday, yeah.
It's
I mean last week.
You so Yeah, bomb pie na and ram it say wakoko baby say ne crash Kwame Eugene ma man for say hey obi a oba wa worry to me crash. Dr. Pope, who are want to me crash be on?
Minyanya binti ya na
Munyanya be yet. Okay. PK, who are want to me crash?
That's me.
I should skip you. Okay.
Oh. Papa, so we know who you are.
Na me be say who
Very
are
good.
want to me crash be on.
My main fan of way. My skip me, my main fan of way.
Okay.
Baba, questions do all my own. A social response questions. Oko answer
Social intervention.
Oko answer Obi be take offense to it. What I say? Right now is a be reason kwa no oko answer question no answer to the pan the open na. No be take the bank to me entourage na. They will take offense to it. What I say?
The basketball. Serious officer.
No, answer. You have answer for you.
So I put there any problem no.
Now what was also saying? What's he saying?
What's it? Basketball.
And then I just don't know me
question.
Hey, I'll answer the question. Let's be realistic.
Okay.
Yeah, we have so many men who have crashes, right? Oh, wait, celebrity crash. Wait. What you say? I've always said this, and I'm my celebrity crash.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm sure mention video na mo here. Be ma pa ne high heel o gina so.
I interrupted me. I was very rudely interrupted. Well, my Nana man, I said my age, and I said, man, one of the man, I said, oh, then my celebrity, oh, yeah, the crash. Then it be like, I said the celebrity crash, and I said, the crash.
I don't know. So the celebrating in Cambodia.
Okay. Well, but maybe point to this, Obama cancer, it will become a problem. What do I say? Then it becomes like, oh, about worrying for them not to say. Again, men are supposed to be polygamous. I mean, based on what everybody say, which even though it's debatable, but never born is also wiring of people are different. But maybe point to them, say.
But Obia Suma, Mammy, way, Anna, Obia,
I'm not catch them. I know, I'm answer. I'm saying, Yana be Busan. If you know, again, it becomes a little bit off. What's I'm making myself? But maybe yes. I mean, I do have this celebrity crash. Obi said Megan Good. Megan Good has always been.
Masa, don't come and take my crashes. Don't come and take my crashes.
Aha. This is a crash fight. A clash of the crash.
Don't even try it. I have two. Obi and Megan Good and any Gabriel Union. Baka same with my kind of babe.
Me Gabriel Union the kind of babe to it mafa. Me the Megan Good and another background. Into it mafa. But now oh papa.
Okay. Yeah, better as later. Doc, yeah, bomb pies and yame and wow na on you the amount. As of now, yo, wow, say unibi. The bejanisa na yame encounter na on ye on shell thing, on shell ma, on be with me. Now when you be also crash on you.
That be
and it's good.
Minimpo. Rambo Timeka.
Omba Bontina, Omunkano. Okay. It's if you guswa. If you Gyrophano.
When you feel connected, yeah,
Beef, you know. If you're mumpa, make sure sooner later you can have some. Say, hey, Ajo Obwa. Oh yeah, my boy cash din was see or your blogger. Yeah, my boy cash din was Ghana. See Bobby. What up? Okay. I feel me who message you know, KP.
so I'm the watch I say.
Who message you. But
What connection?
She's always been one of my crushes after Gabriel Megan.
Maybe the message I mean is being from.
Me who baby are all there. Into there, me no beche. Nah, me to me angel hosa.
Me that say
Me no beche. So yes, you can say ne crush Kwame Eugene. Na Kwame Eugene ba ho kwa no or confuse no ma. Ni we free the lyrics in a cry baby because
we decided then your crash be more.
Nah, then.
Friends, visionaries.
Na say who omu nti ye nim na ebe ye hu omu ya Megan Goods a unim na obey.
I think the West will be a starstruck.
So maybe she was starstruck. I mean, it could be. It's a matter of semantics, but that's what she's saying. Say Obaye no. Now, hey, I'm on for so Obaye worry for na. Hey, Princess Fiona say minim ne crash. Princess Fiona minim ne crash. Obobo. In fact, the crash is me no munya obobo. Oh. And so no, what worry no in say I mean, I think say the crashing is just one of those things, and I wouldn't say you probably never ever in your life.
Oh, but me pay quotation about. O combat also
John 40:40.
John 40:40. But what is that? I put your name for some quotation. I put your name in sema. The book young for the whole quotation. I know of a guy. He's around for age. We cosmates. Now, you call Ghana no. What sit down? Oh my gosh, Lordia, you do us. Oh yes. What boy can start this one.
Thank you.
Sikaya de
Thank you.
What can be them? But Charlie, ye sikaya dia say no ye be my mouth. So what Proverbs or say a wise man will leave his word for his children. It is a sacrifice only me now with the tree. Papa say young sorry them you go pop rapa the sacrifice.
Here no we true no. Ni aka no bia so ensia ne de. Enti no no asihwe. Na mo ka mi cruise so no so on a crash. Omotola. Say hey.
Omotola too ampa the bisano.
Waka ne de baako Mbappe. Ena
enye the crash man spelling the enye the crash.
Ena Jordan omunya they have something in common. Nti mo amunim no mo amehu ne ntia.
Left here na.
Would they have something in common?
Okay, Papa mi buza Genevieve Inaji. Omotola Bessie Johnson. Ana bakubi na ne ho fefe no tuntum no we take left Stephen Okereke.
On them in kind.
Oh,
I mean, she said me hu na ni ma me hu no.
Oh, go na hu abeka. Not a princess or Hineba by force is can be baby wire no that kind of way no. Not to play that role, but those four the Papa mu then they crash those.
Genevieve
will Renzo no, yeah, Renzo na commercial no need you. I see.
Genevieve because me specs na me hwehwe. I mean nyani nyina there but omunyina Genevieve me the man. She can get it.
Genevieve the one crash, but nyanya me crash that.
Oh, she can get it any day.
Hey.
Yeah.
What say? On site.
On site. Do what? Why are you up? Huh? Where?
On the couch.
Okay, go to bed. It's 1 o'clock.
Akula look at the face of Nyankafo. Where we Akula no.
Auntie. Anyway, and and then that's the latest on if we my problem with her is that say the texting her on me. You put in channel is
If I your crash.
What's it?
If I your crash.
If we're being.
I also say that's the latest with the for.
Oh no, I said Waka said Kwame Eugene and a crash a man for.
And I was also testing on you.
My problem with her is that I say me texting her a chance with me or film Susha or mommy a duo a syllabic answers. Or if you bench in a crash just show up, I know I cuckoo and Princess Fiona because Omuna they just showed up.
Meaning cuckoo crash.
Oh, on your wine.
Oh, minimum. No, say minimum.
On one him so win him. Okay. And the Google. But Panachawa because Piquet the Nyosa banana.
This year no filter. Oh.
You banana, sir. I don't want Panachawa. The next minute, when we go. Oh, baby. We go. Oh, if you can put confused, I say, huh?
Because under me.
Kuku say there no.
Under me.
And also the meaning so I dare you.
Okay, under me.
What the father was there, not can't to opera.
Oh no, there. Cause.
The such job will be a crash on. Obia in your wireless busy.
Sas is in the crash.
Wouldn't want also crash. Okay.
Sas in the Kuku crash in the same person.
Same individual. I'll say I dare you.
Hey!
I'll say I dare you.
Yo, me the back
Aha.
No one day me can be shame.
Hey, no one moment. Hey, no one moment.
Wait but the first crash. Is a crash or crash? Hey, Papa, no one day me can be. No one day me can be shame. Oh, no, Kuku a friend. Hey, Piquet. Will you me crash power? I'm saying, I've been I'm blushing. Hey, Saturday the maker.
That's okay, Kuku, they are Canadian. We saw it the same.
I know a different person, but Kuku, they are there, it's not there coming. Okay. And then Kuku catch him say, you dare me. Me Kuku crash, but
what hell? Piquet, what hell? Where the one car will lose God.
I didn't ask you to dare me. My fault. Is it your dairy? The dairy was for Kuku. Is it your dairy?
It was so Kuku, sir.
Something that is wrong. Kuku. Was
a different person? It's account on his Kuku there.
Kuku then my canon.
What would he?
Missing me.
Oh, the crash here. Oh, okay. It's which one says to crash on you and
Maybe Mrs. Saturday. I found I go to the party to come.
Now, Kwampusi, no one had a like what
I don't know see my big body. This is my first crash there the crash.
Kwampusi, we are trying to figure out our amount for crash. What do you why?
That's not sick. I mean, just I'm a worm, not a snake. As I say.
I say, or your worm, not.
No, me see what actually school pass. So now me when go school. Nti yeah na.
The school teacher.
Many bam was na ka aboka no Charlie. Car no more
Just say car na crash.
Yeah, that's my.
Yes, your crash.
My only crash as at this time.
The car
but me sure that crash since.
If I crash it there.
That's the crash you tried in front of you, Kurusu.
Sir. I see volunteer on crash also. Now I
crash in the like I'm with the car question.
Very, very good question.
What a Kuku afraid. I pick Now I said now you crash, now you crash. Look what now me ya na say me still am here.
Oh, don't you former crashes there? You can't current crashes
I
now.
just said
X crash there, X crash. Wait.
I don't know me the best friends no.
Oh, so the way X crash here.
Hey, Bas.
Yeah.
I don't know how fast the best El Gracia, Yeah.
Wait.
But this is answer we had the power with
Monsieur will be home. Obi na ma me idea no. On here X gracia mum there, but oh dear me check ya. Obey X gracia. It's
it is a business cafe abamu na say your man is Gracia. Now also so your Gracia even I to the
munya ese tiomuka. It's X gracia. Okay. Dr. Pope, not come fisa by now the winner be still
oh mini pop crash.
I never for my name quite.
Popo so bad there Miana.
Me there or there can.
Hey, what there me? Pope, I'm a fair patry.
Papa be cool crash.
And the crowd went silent.
Baba, and the Pope is see what you the pa.
Pacho David, I am a crash. Mini Ghanaian celebrity crash yet. I like her a lot.
Only way capito, Mumba, I'm not.
Oh no, I'm not going to penance and pow. And they wouldn't want gra. Yen French okra. Me, I'm not coconye, if you are pimpolonie. Would you mohagua me find chow crack?
Crash, of course.
Was it?
Because your phone didn't crash.
A crash near then like unya na be dinner na accident.
No. They don't know how crowd.
I know near then crash near there. Some person make us answer my.
I think a crash is somebody that you admire, like you do it.
And which one? Or the more I want you.
Tunyana uni.
No. I don't think so it goes beyond.
Me pacho, maybe I am more
and as a fire crash,
somebody you admire,
she's
the
my
charisma, the
she's
personality.
never been
No, sir. You can see some stars when you're not for any stars.
May be a may admire or personality. I made you internet. What are we admire? Oh, tell me about man. I was okay. Hey, we still time. One year we still time. You know, we are the
Papa, me must be.
2024 ya media grow capital no ntina yenya bi no
exactly
because yenya e bewe
unya ya dia so kopedi
na bi o ha na onya available
and only problem
na yen high home crash was onya available ako
ajoba se no onya home we still crash yeah no ni capital ya adwen onya home we still time crash no bia onchia no baby
I was breaking
Charlie, we are feeling sister
Me must be.
About you show Charlie 2024 maybe be surprising you. Maybe
right.
We put also 7 crashes every day behind any day. Yeah, maybe beyond surprise you this year. Maybe beyond surprise you. It's yeah, Kuku never. Kuku as well. Okay, I'm beginning to believe it. Okay. The way I can cook on herself now, I'm beginning to believe it.
It's about Kuku. I will crash. What was your definition of it? I'm very confused. I want to.
Say go by capital there behind the same thing and
what name is the
it's a cook when you're very
well, I don't know why you're careful because as a capital Pope no more defining I didn't know my
different definition crowd.
We need definition beer. Very
when the fish and capital car was on an AI,
no, me say and yet to say capital na.
PK, get your barrel.
Okay, I just
minimum so we X crash at the end we okay. But
I just want to mean X crash, I'm a X crash by force.
Abuchema umpe wadima onye.
I said, who made the video no way? Who made the car say, or media will buy a year crap up in product better the taka. I said, the business I may say, oh dear. Cooper, the Minya Baba.
Unia baba.
And they're not blood related, but.
Mrs. Your crash at home. Every day your crash on a different person. Cause time. So far the back was the end there, and him say AJ. And wine view.
Open the potato, I'll crash up a pot gun.
Well,
Open scaffold this one. Hey, Baba Kusuzo, what did you Sikafo, doctor, the potato, pot gun, veteran. Hey, Bakus a versatile.
It's another queer thing.
Nana, or Sikapen or associated here. On your veteran.
But so to
On the pot gun, be answer.
So to you.
So, until the end,
Ah.
On the data, my maybe before to the dinner dance. I don't know who give me that sugar mommy vibes. Like when you also up a sugar mommy, he gave me that vibes.
Okay. Na pope.
Oh, but the me I could feel back. The back could she, I could see the kind of side, I could feel, for the survive.
The crash na friend Ibisa say, hey, really? So you're going to deny me on air like that? Wow.
No, on the left, so that she not would
I say I always play it. I'm going to explain tire.
Jump up to the camera, and I idea. Also, when you're
Ah, yeah, was na no yo.
Oh, that's very disrespectful.
So who is this directed to?
Oh, we don't know anybody like that.
We don't know anyone. Okay. Let's see no. Faila. Faila, it will be able to send your paper.
Oh, but my car will be first one to the voice. Then I'm not. People need to be sensitive to the situation. Say she lost the voice. But for the day I was losing the voice, I was there. He was gone for like about 2 hours. What you say, and you can tell. Say, I mean, this singer to her, no, it's not about the voice. The voice doesn't give you any points. And like she rightfully said, so what do your voice back as our best anime? Won't be in your crap one day. It's been your one day. Now, what more to you cry a cura, move your car, social con. Before I'm about to you, social, move your social con.
After Kented in others, where 1 week known to make us.
What I say? It's never born by, and another person, very beautiful, soothing voice. It's never born by, you have to understand, I mean, people need to be very, but again, or combo chronim, and the one like or combo man, people are creative. So people just want to be creative about it and just find humor in that. I mean, I don't see any humor in what they're doing. About Faila, right? She did a great job. To me, the day she's a beast. Or not even normal person. But most of the boys are starting to say, Messi. Even maybe I need 2 hours. Messi complain. They say, you want to be a Yawabre. It's even not on Messi. And yet, they don't know him and you don't buy it.
Messi, no way.
Oh. I come your couple still or comment as you say, the girlfriend Messi, maybe I need 2 hours. Or yet 10 year weapon job, a friend is saying, 1,000 way or a friend is saying, no question on the gender. Well, who's our comment?
Now, let's talk about Faila and.
But do you see her comment that she made about says Shatawale them to? I think so.
Okay, let's do that one real quick. So she thinks it's do you think she's feeling too entitled?
I think so. She's still in the moment. You might the time when wake up, I'll snap you out a little bit. what I said, she's still in the moment, because this is not a sing-a-thon. This is a cookathon. And you have all the chefs in Ghana to come and honor you with an honorary title as executive chef. To me, that should be something you should take with you like a running back and just run with it. Now, musicians coming on. There was a top musician over there. Matter of fact, the toughest musician in the northern part of Ghana, talking about the Savannah, northern region. Your friend is say east, upper east, and upper west. You have all the six northern part of Ghana. A friend is say Fancy Gada. He came there to even perform, and I think there was another musician that also came there to for you to say no top musician, and in the likes of Shatawale, Sarkodie, those guys who went to the Sengathon. Again, they probably not even in the country. Or people have shown their love and support virtually. When you do stuff like this, then you start to make people think otherwise about you. But she has done a great job. She has done exceedingly like what a normal person cannot do. It's also just one mind. Again, this is where Capital comes in with the point and they say PR must work because you might be sad here.
Okay, 1 minute per moment.
Bless you, Sita. Mary says Shatta promised to come, but he never showed up. Shatawale, you have a missed call over here. Faila, you love Shatawale, eh?
Me, I will not talk. Me, I will not. If it was something bad about the North, everyone would have been talking about it. Not a single big musician showed up for North on this project. Not Shatawale, not Tomboy, not Samini. It was Papna who passed through. And
I know Piache saying.
You see,
not a single big musician showed up for the North. No Shatawale, no Stoneboy, no Sarkodie. It was Kwabna. Does that include Kwabna in the big musicians and NASA still are Kwabna and count? Because like I said, not a single one of them showed up.
Maybe a gospel musician, So your team, Master no pay.
No one, no.
Do you mean
expectations that we were going on?
Right.
Artists we support so much from this angle show up and support us. Believe me, if I sing Shatawale song or Tomboy song, I can sing it to amazing. I've been doing videos for them on my side. Nobody showed up for us, and so they owe us an apology.
I agree.
I agree.
I think I support that.
Or else,
yes.
Very right.
We'll make sure that happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We are on this with you, Faila. We are on this with you. I don't bless you, Sita. Mary says Shatta promised to come, but he never showed up.
I agree.
Shatawale, you have.
Because you were there at a fiesta for like 5 days.
My papa tried if about who. If I said me if one and Kaukas has me, I'll first when you break how mine went. What's a mechanism? Number one, you don't even speak about it. Hey, when you're this exposure, you've done something great. Father, and I will cry. You do yourself a very present. I'm a great job. Freedom, Jacob Caesar.
I think say ya kasado do. Me amitie ni interview ba kubi or kasa about ne nadafofo. I feel like her sense of entitlement in was so do. Capito, what do you think?
On your strategic ideas.
Yeah. A running team. Like when
Capito, before I announce strategic ideas to them and what we do, we are not strategic ideas.
Also promote strategic ideas.
Not what we do in the society.
Strategic ideas about that I think I'm very promote. Time company never yes.
Even who was over where Crasidi's had out.
Uncle, I better say he had better.
Yes, any guy.
Yeah, so well better by force. Why
too entitled because attention in the fame and run it. And come if we're and need all the attention about us. Now she did more hours, so her expectation is higher. Because she feels, why more hours when it comes to Kukaton. And
when you attend the competition,
but generally, on the general level, no, she expected more than even what Afua got. And that is why Amanif Eka Science, because regardless of anything, there were a lot of people who came there to support. But
a whole lot.
I feel yes, she might have acknowledged all those people now, mobile or put your money on social media and all that. Why are they expressing disappointment in the fact that Shatawale did not show up, and then Stoneboy and then Samini did not show up? Okay, you can do that. But my point is this: you don't make a statement to suggest to say the fancy Adams mobile you don't appreciate their presence. So no single you can say you super for me. No single
it's a superstar
top musician
top musician
showed up. Then later I'll say apart from Kwabra, like Kwabra should have been acknowledged even first because he was there. Then you can express your disappointment in Shatawale for saying say but I think that tension and all the fame na and money I think she should take a break because if we're the same thing immediately after the they were I was uncomfortable with the comments be from the team from Onwa and all that, but eventually she's getting a yikakra but akakra so money because Ghana for na money so I'm be pija wa name someone for starting on Facebook here campaign can say no and cry I feel we change your mind one man fans so she should be guided. Fame can make you do a lot of things. Now when him also no we will lose a lot out of one negligence. She could have done better than what she did. I expected more from her, but many the sense of entitlement no too high. Onto the boss, Chalina, a cookaton, I and a boji also. One year, no. Oh no, but realistically, like Adrian one for there are a lot of chefs that operate by the same thing. It's not like idea will be a individual. So, men money looking like say what CV it said is freedom sees the best saving Ghana. That's not what it is.
Save the economy yet.
Oh, save the economy yet. When you're free, school fee, the education. You're more executive chef. Executive chef, no. If you boil more, it's more you be a good into the banana say. Don't get it twisted.
I think that's a presidential way from the kitchen.
No, it be a president making by the woman where they know the few man any idea. Like Baumia Widia. So and John to the boss, I don't the same way. Money here, room with Chima. Now, if you want to come, Buana at 2 b.m. So, you found your review.
No be
yeah. Oh,
okay. Dr. Pope, what do you think? Do you think she's feeling too entitled, overly entitled?
Was it I? Mantio na meninam soro.
I'll say event no not a single big artist showed up. Not Shatawale, not Stonebwoy, not Sakode. Come now, come up and before Hokakra. And say no. I don't know. Or purchase come now, come big artist and no one or carry no who say ye me ye ding kwasem. Me money didn't shame fast. Meanwhile, there were the fancy gardens, there were the realists, and the people, big artists top over there. It's just a one guy would do big artists no more big enough. Nah, say. And the said, do you, in your opinion, think say I said a sense of entitlement in a Bruswana?
Oh, or can say the man yes, because specific artist being a person of Bahona. One hunting a man or Kikasa nature say, and also when you're big guys or Hana. I mean, there were so many people there.
We about that was her expectation, but Charlie. That's an unbelievable me. About me, I'm out. Chief of staff about. You know where they.
Well,
my name is Canada girl, Ugusu, and our guy. Ugusu pa, to say no. Why you as a Canada gay baby tina? Papa also me have Canada kakra because
Pope predicted so only 3 days, but I'm say Pope or a BTO.
Still Ogusu.
Also me have kakra na.
Okay.
The OS is here.
Nigerian. Honestly, take you over.
Nigerian.
Oh, yeah, they.
Kukaton, Kroya, and a damn you.
Now, no, so yes, 7 days about the actually they move from 6 days to 10 days. Okay.
Obey 11 days.
Yeah, 1 month.
Also, 1 month.
Yeah, just saw 1 month too.
Papa was a chance in Anna.
Chance, no.
But me, I come up.
Oh, no, I'm so on the kitchen, you know. We won't have or did you never save a month for. That's my.
No, be or what dear.
I don't know, dear. I'm so bag. We are not the court.
First day, no, look, a crown or her phone. So
I'm so bagging it. That's what she's trying to do.
How many people are watching?
17.
Oh, to me, not 2 decades, no power. I had.
Oh, we're calling him Kakro. It's 73 hours.
No, we no more. I'm so used to one camera. Because
we use one camera. So no need TV be support. You know, no self.
Papa guy we na yana wakwani mono or coffee corner hono right.
No assistant.
One black guy, Papa Bino.
Oh, am I chance in every hole? As I say, I'm the bottle to be nice.
I'm in the kitchen, you know, book.
I see. I think said they are also using the tactics. Say it's not about the taste or the presentation. Faila took it to the next level, but it doesn't mean they want the marathon.
Of course, that's the bottom line.
They're using it to get credibility enhancement. Now, at least on also the D Abbey household in Nigeria, there could be a restaurant.
And because by this time, now also BT Hilda at least.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, Hilda 93.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this year I will do 73.
Oh, but first day, no.
They're breaking 105 and now need the 93.
96.
Oh,
96 was the 99.
European home there 119, right?
Yeah, 119. On the current holder to say.
And Kruma for a away.
What's the current holder? How many hours?
Bitter leaves.
Alan Fisher 119.
European, yeah. The new Nigeria hot man will be here. Your friend say 7 days.
I say Hilda Bassi.
No. Hilda Bassi is 7 days. Or no, 3 or 4 days.
Or be a 144 days. And
Ugandan. You don't approve yet.
Oh, okay.
Only is the only file you approve it, and will be so your machine. Is it there?
File the almost they call.
I can't approve, however.
And you must submitting in Temo.
So if what they was it?
No, what you na be 1 hour. Ha! Stand also sir. You see the bus yo. What we know will na we are not chill na. We are to travel no that keep out. No, with the Nigerian comedian about Kawagara. What's in where will I what she will know? We will teacher, not a machine, not a block or two.
That guy no also will call back to Nigeria, and then I also will call back to Accra.
Where?
So I hear that funny guy now will share.
Parrot buffs a day.
Yeah. Now, Okudu Nigeria, Bruby on Beb.
The land of magician show last of us and Aquawi. People are cooking all.
Say, Sanka, Ghana ni El Faila, a year chair, and Kobe 75 videos just for Hilda. Akwe did at them. Eh? And Ghana for us, oh dear. Oh, yeah, we are Kaho.
It's a small cooking you don't can't talk say Nigeria job better pass Ghana job. Ha!
And then Hilda also Obe ye pa.
And the Faila wanya mutu biwa.
Only shows you mutu.
Yes, so hey, I know on your mutu.
The Benku is open say yo. Hey, Nana Kuku Benku nibi.
Hilda the anona slay queen sem kakra wo
yeah, or the style can.
Yeah. Chenyo, dear what you are requiring?
It's a full man, or the way is a say.
But you say doing this in America, more expensive.
Yeah. And you don't even have people to be around. And Canada is very cold right now.
Yeah. The resources, Charlie.
Hold on,
yeah, Canada.
Hold on. It's going to go in the records of Canada and Nigeria.
No, say one.
Canadian, Nigerian, I say.
Well,
depending on which nationality.
Yes, you're so on Krata. But
on Krata. Okay.
I just said the book came on a reference. Unleashed.
What Canada Canadian?
I hope it's just a company be restaurants back from kitchen.
Yeah, she probably at some restaurant because who had dinner the chief French fries, you know.
It's a about assist no muka on a job to one.
Oh, assist best at 3 Bruni lady be Papa first day no anamwa. And two other people. But at the back when I say you know be a
restaurant for the whole week.
Maybe I rent it. But there's this guy Okojina Kona ho. Camera no hu ne ye. Nti
opese hu ne ye den.
Na see pese hu so akwa na eno ana se we na eno.
I say me sure say observers to how more share. You know, how more recorded the way na.
Then omo de we no call.
You have to have some lawyers in there.
Yeah.
Yes, our lawyers new one then we're responsible to back check. So
you have to get Obi either say you pay world record for no about 12,000 to bring somebody to you.
12,000.
Yeah.
Hey.
To fly somebody to you, no about be and I say why we pay lawyers on the integrity of the
wow. But omodi 2 about papa.
I know I didn't do any.
So this TV.
Timekeeper has to be in the sports with arena too.
Oh, testimony.
On your never here.
Akwa we there be okani mu ase wo corner.
Okay, wait there. Yember na sunti, ye beje Obinim, but
Obinim.
Obebeche. I want us to.
1 minute.
I want us to talk about this video. Just
ballistic
opinion on this video. Just one comment there, Paul. Pacho, may have video, baby.
What's Menka?
Mr. TD.
Adepa.
Yeah, John.
What's Menka? Me don ballistic. Ana wo ka share me say me free US and Italy. Ana what me a jam me Messi Italy. Adepa.
Make a choice of Italy.
Adepa. We are on. And no me say man. Me.
Me tienta o from na me pick no. I say you me gas I go na with the videos now we am gas I dia. Oh yeah, you know.
Now you me dey be your no.
Oh, now take your time fall in love.
What's that simple flow call? Me don ballistic.
Now me say by force na.
Ma do a ko pesa me be hwe wo. Ufu so ye wan ya. Airport na me da so won. Airport na me da so won.
Hey, bro, you want to say why me so me here me so. Me ba cho me ma fuma o se bra. Una wo so ba Italy, wo ba bi patcho me nti ma wo ba e. Na da me wo me say. Na wo no bi chat what TikTok na ya na so
o sa ge we on. Aso ma ji so ama. O ma ji so ama wo ye se de. Wo yo obi a o. What are you doing? Tickets.
Only more share out in the Bible show it, which I think it's over. Who has to be a side girl sleepy and I said, who buy an acquire she and Sunny show. Hey, bloody pa. If I try to work around me to why. Memma, it eats the so many baby over sweat. See no girls also dolphin. To meet now by any circle. Why me batcho? Man's mouse and bra. Why? Man's mom and some mouse and bra. Concert party. Say I there myself. I think why stranded. When you push a foul bag in a swell with the facilities and a fast out for US. When you my dear upwards, the other year my dear and never take revenge. My take revenge, and when you my dear upwards, the other year never take revenge. One for flight so waiting. When you
oh, many easy guys are. What did I make a child? What many would you come up? Many would you come up since I think 3 weeks ago, and I woke up and said, "Memra Italy." Memra Italy. 3 days ago, many would you come up and I catch him say yes, Memra. And I'm here then plane tickets na me buy. My bedroom, my frewa. Oh, person check me say what check me John. Na me o say community say me. Don ballistic ni social media guys.
I say come so me you want plus say ya me ya me na Papa Mr. And what about Italy? I try for a plane that for US or back. For plane to US back. Video boost not for SMS and video mama say man you be a man understand say papa we na me so papa sa Mr. Roman suma say the share me me na me say me ma odo ya by force aba and
I want you catch me. I am about to say sorry. I'm not family. Who say me buy Italy. Italy say Italy France me nka my brother say don ballistic me sorry I'm not family bag say me buy Italy.
Okay. What if a location into the now airport today? Verona Airport, Milano Airport, any airport now.
Let me buy my clothes and the clothes catch them say me o trust bottle what it
member anaka we share member
ya say you come Liberia
US match na me you feel life on your best show me you never knew which na member why and I will be now we try take it to US no we come this na who say who ba how you wish show
The
hotel bill now be just can what to make a channel.
Me say me dey acho when you look some mama boys so plan bo come mama boys are boom come next friend and I no o chat God am na ka obeti but bo 2 and 5 when you kwana ma me friend say me chese Liberia for bottle me pe ma dey na ka wo ba re ska for chan ahen for che umia asa say profu check
Yeah, ma win na me kwa drop video no.
Me so say video mami o. Me so say video mami me sero.
Me to nyame.
Me so say video mami. Na o say show because wa say video. Ai busia for me hwehwa de pa me ko Italy. Na na who me say. Ubu me say. O kan obi ati say o che so ube di twe. Bla be
Get down.
Me dey acho okra when you can ma squad am boa. Safa you take it to US. Take it 1,000 something euros. What try the behavior about? What they repair a China say a United concept.
Me want my time for nyame.
Yeah, me say why you mama boys abo. Oh, the papa me free, alright. Mr. Papa free. Why you look at mama boys to plan?
Mr. New $2,800 from Sikamami.
You explain tire.
This is what chese bottle. I don't say, una go be show me to Italy. What are the phone see when you areas of ebusia for me be share for Italy. O be hwehwe me. O be so obi o so be hwehwe me. I say I can say me dey acho. So I'm not make come on to. Also I'm not also that the duke of what now you videos I can see. Me and come on.
I mean no one kwa ha. What to make a channel no.
Me obi in location me mo fie be for we to the location
airport ana me just na no. Family
obi in fie obi
viewers apologize. I'm continue.
Me too. I'm continue. Apologize. Okay, so wait there real quick. My question is very simple. Do you think it's fake or you think it's real? PK,
first of all, I mean, when dreaming, but I want to believe say it's fake. Say a real power, yeah. So I had maybe say no, I mean some sense say, but maybe don't share the show, right? It's a boost your fortune.
And mind you, those two are top Ghanaian on TikTok. No, at the panel done ballistic. No, come conform one year or TikTok.
Okay, then it's definitely fake. I think say to be a video when make us say it's a ballistic schedule there. Or shall they them out on the X-ray a crap say hey that two young one year was say by now call back to US yeah almost hand the outcrowded and this is because in yes there it's one no ballistic I feel the boost of academy as a fake no crap on China and then easily now it's by no shade no crisis because the way he's even acting because yes who made people not to say for the same okay maybe opinion no no yes I don't know make this one in the same step here.
And sir, at the point of girl now, your fan say acting and then I will be catching.
So at the point of the girl, I'm acting now.
Your fan say, "Yeah, okay, fake for real."
Me fan say fake, that's even though say no more any fake no also right. Still no. I do not say coded no mission. The guy is not going anywhere.
So they are for another angle.
Yes, even though their video near fake, Matthias said they are doing this to make a kind of video to come in the channel. They told them mention the two because no say no. Codedly no. Or many people say they monitor the steps because we won't push a guy. Or one of the say they come in my home mark of the weekend about. Because every guy
network is swing Yancy.
Every guy the Obiman hate to say I'm so not on the boy no one to know. Or call them my home and or call them brother back on the one. Oh, first of Palermo. What I say, Mona says, "Osha one corner," because no. I don't believe them because let's say a real pastor. Some of them just on the social media. My will say, I'm going to be dreaming because I am now. It's I don't even have the edge to watch those things. no be assume data no tie no jobi mami atem no yes etini omo busuafo. What are the busuafo saying about them say yeah of not social media no buy account kwano. Because those is a man crowd no time no nam name it time rough. Name it time. Yeah, I mean, you have to prepare. Those days, no, yes, and name it time too. Name it time. Today, be my friend called the bag of the now he are no deal. But then he had a different ambition. The point I'm trying to make is that I don't know. Like I say, she should be silent. I'm like, this is the same guy. Crowd will see correct profound. Omo fi oba no mo nya boga for say and wo ko na kokopɛ oba wo. Now, when you Graham quite a fool. I don't think he's less than 45 years old.
Maybe a more natural gray hair.
Oh, okay. And this is to my case.
Okay. Dr. Pope, what do you think? Fake or real?
Video we can I think the third time I'm on here. We a stage. Oh no, right. It could be said. It could be said. Yes, it be airport no do any nam, but in Italy airport. And besides, no girl no crew jina no. Niema nation no, it's not real to me. I mean,
No, I think so that's her body. I think so it's a real body.
yeah, but PK, yeah, some people have that, but then also some people buy this stuff from Amazon.
Oh yeah, I mean, said
we are then or toy,
no. But
of course, they are. It's like foremost, then they put it there because it's something. It's a trending thing. Yeah, getting to like the middle of last year, it was trending. Like I don't know why some women find it as fantasy and as a cool thing to show. Say, yeah, and the baby soon or something. I don't. Gone were the days. Not me man. They won't talk. Say but now it's becoming unnecessary competition especially on TikTok to prove say I mean anyway.
Now on the side I mean out of Liberia but does it attract you?
Me who be put
Who be down pa?
Me am a fear button na mahu.
What's that the bottle?
Ni chrome bottle.
Me chrome bottle.
If I was like
I will say me chrome ya ma fee, but me bottle ni cocoa.
I'm a fee. Oh, Sefi.
This is the first time I watch here. This like.
Me too. I'm a fee. It's all kind of resources.
Oh, I can't. Also, I library button does it attract you?
Minimum prefer library.
Minimum they acquire friends. And no. Kwamkusi.
Library aduane and I say dey.
Hey, crow. Kwamkusi. Bivacho oh na guys amutie fifi benji ni barrister Jorge mu ne omo gu ho no. Emba ne kra nsusu mu amuma mi hu. Library button no. Does it attract you? Are you guys attracted to Liberia bottle and say nkwasem bi na omudi no mama mi hu e comment section na kwamkusi asem we na me penny opinion pa. So here's me my opinion, right? First of all, one part of me says say real, and here's my reason. See, if it's not real, either way, this whole video is in bad taste. Regardless, if it's real, it's the dumbest thing ever. If it's fake, it's the most stupid thing ever. So either way, it doesn't sit well with me. Now, if it's real, which I know Obia Ebia Toneda, same thing, London, Korea to Gayi, try ticket fee her, also could do 3 days for London. Or Cotina Airport. Nipa no and now bon come off for almost a month. Almost a month.
Where Italy when you landing?
Them say bia to be na make say bia to be da.
O se land the client na na
Bia to be da or ne bon komo almost a month could do airport hey of free by you the whole day. And you may best say 7 ho baby. And of J sorry na me we. Meanwhile all fee US or crown. Sami bow. After sina me we you. I dey my main share or a restaurant bi. Into a chair no restaurant bi o metumi ehia. Omo ti ho didi a obisa guy ni say na nti wo beda he. Oh no, barrister, it wasn't me. Me, I have a similar story, but me the family issue and yeah. I say me that he say
no, but technically.
Honana.
Yeah, good question. Into command to know man discussing your better.
That's the thing. And it's a make us a major way, you know. Some part of me tells me say it could be true because me maybe a tornado. And it's very similar, like very, very similar. The only difference I say sometimes on TikTok you know our friend will live. I catch it baby we all friend. And the funny thing is our friend are down for beer. None down for nam kwan so or be fano. Or China down for no hotel a restaurant called Muti or Mudi auntie. Na down for the bar or sorry no pija in the bag away. Like it is why they beat you. As you can see a question that will be but so that is the reason why I feel like this could be true. Now, say who video say or call girl the what that is probably what turned the girl off because I kind of believe is the side of me that says that is true. I believe say they really had a conversation. They really talked about him coming by, but it was supposed to be a clandestine move, undercover move, and for him to come and do a video telling the whole world say me ko adepa ho no obviously unko ya de ne tibia chese sunsa bebam ambamu kura ampo no a wa mo bi ehu say wo ko ne ho so obviously amanfo nyina adwene say
and then when she's speaking, she has like maybe a big man that she make moves with.
But then,
yeah,
Papa, also listening to Don. Don is someone who, from Nikasamono, Miminim, but for him to make a move, let's look at the 2 criteria that probably will make it as a of which it pushes Mema to fly and go and do stuff. But on top of that, no, to also send Sika ahead of time. Right? If I'm coming, and if there's any sort of payment, I was a some bedroom meet me. But I'm penny say, and you $100 and you $200. If it's 2,000, send you see kind of video anymore.
2,800. Honestly, that was what kind of threw me off a little bit. I feel like they were trying so hard to make it real.
Yeah.
But the 2,800 was a little bit too much.
But if you say or the money they are baby or the channel goes on or the RDB, and you say they are brand never sham they charge you 22,800. I don't think so.
Don't no. Or no, cause say me video bi or say omo abrochire papa no obobo US say bobo US but Canada but UK anyway. I say hanom no say be ma $1 kra be dey. Na ehwe omo a omo wo baby mu te say Italy omo tintos ni na sefo ono okika na ajichire omo. Omo ho de e omo chose ko omo nwen because e yafuom na omo tie. You know. Just that's what he does to just aggravate people. But from like a couple of movies, videos, there are 2 things a mommy who say. One, just something to keep you watching. That's what the lady intentionally just put on that atade no, because that lady no hear any other videos would gyina hɔ a can say ɔhyɛ bi a ade ɛwa kakra if you could tighten the body na.
We are sure saying yes, I know dressing on TikTok.
Well, as to
what he's talking about, the framing of the camera, no?
Right.
Camera,
right. And then my video, Papa asked to see senior any man who dresses is yana dear. But them only no tifia. That's what I call Jari now be a door or so be home. But Jari we are no running when you know be jina a man signs to some moment. It's madness. One on one, no crumpet or nipan be home, but would be jina ho na way you hunyana. This is yano. Sa di bi na your friend say kata hu si no ani ho nti. Enti ono no dress ne de enye problem, but mahunu about 2-3 videos ade e hye no e tight no, but not to that extent I say would be because would the foam show baby it's very easy for someone to see, and then zooming in and all what you want the audience to focus on sebe oba ne foam a wode ahye ho ne whatever no. It just makes the whole thing very easy and done. Airport no no. At the end of the day, no, it could be any airport. It could be any airport close to him. Because once a lady in the question said, name the airport now, one can.
So that's disclosing your location. That one there, if it's live there, then he did the right thing by not saying it.
No, as someone again, no, it exposed the whole
plan.
Because or say airport to buy na na me or that like that was and when me were
obobo miensa kra man obo two man
exactly
who did the airport over
and no undim baby again so where were you going
try take it to a senior man it you over who the airport over basi
o try take it so walk over
so girl
no whatever.
Oh, wherever she is.
It's city no, I'm not capital canon. So you the girl, you have a copy of the ticket. It's not baby say the airport right now.
But if you look at the whole thing, the girl also mentioned 2 airports.
So it shows the girl need the ticket in it doesn't have the ticket.
Right.
So it exposed the whole plan. Now more.
Exposing say.
Like it was a planting. That's my point. In exposing everything they were doing, it didn't sound real to me.
Okay, so Bob will say this is sushi, so see on the dress in it, for the dress aspect in it.
Anim way different.
Oh, that's not the problem.
Very different. That's almost the same.
All these videos it's the same person. It just have different.
And you don't be money microphone.
That's also a cracking back on.
We'll put you on again.
Okay, wait yourself.
I see.
I don't know where the page.
Shout out to man Gringo. Yes, Gringo. Wow.
We're moving forward to Ghana.
Oh yeah, make me tell it. We never see no bad man where we are carver. Just sugar that the fee, I make him have.
But this is 6 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Gringo. Yes, Gringo.
So okay, now getting back to my possibility, say a fake, Again, it's the dumbest thing to do if you are faking and you are putting yourself out there. Like what do you do? Body do attempt?
What did they
private part say you I say Liberia for bottle.
That's when they
now that is how
they said near me also there
And I make us say into way anka say anyway be only boy be only kunu papa be out
because the roses near the bank one day or
the Bema Omanya roses in the and Papa talking about
say Obapa private part
you haven't seen that
just for roses.
Go to Amazon. That particular thing they buy. Go and see. Sometimes I don't know.
You can't say you want to match your videos such are not still also toy.
Because now some women, some girls want you to even say more bar eson. I don't know that entitlement. They just want, and it became a trending thing on TikTok. And so it's just more mad people on social media.
Normal.
Can't you see said this is fake?
I also with PSN. I don't think it's fake though.
All because of roses.
Where's with PSN?
Omudi 40 yapping and I'm taking videos down. That's an albua. You go explain that. Is there wrinkles in your banner?
Now down for pani winner.
First and last time I will ask you to leave my boyfriend alone from me. Leave Pablo alone from me, you stupid idiot. The next time I'll come to your DM and ask you to leave Pablo alone from me, you will get this part from me. Pablo is mine and mine alone. I cannot share my mouth. First and last time I will ask you to leave my...
Don ballistic. Acquire and rough until OCK revenge, man.
You know how they could have staged this in a smart way?
Into a Francasani. Boy,
First one, you is the correct one.
That's the correct.
First one is the correct one.
And yeah, boy. Anyway, Charlie, I think say social media no. You to me come once I come once over 10 years obi enti no obi aye ne ope. Wa na wato phone, wato ring light. Etia for data. Obi enti metro ni aye. So pese you Liberia button gugu abontin. Ye de odi go aye.
Oh, na say see omuyi. They show it.
Say more chance mo dia to nko adia ye de ebehwe.
TikTok the fan
you are getting me worried. Why are you so interested in that party?
Because that is the trend. Old people, young people, you see, is just all over the place.
There's always prevention.
Now, yes, Susanna, it's different, and it feel different, and
okay, Papa.
Say, Papa, who will be so question? You which me, ya no.
Him tell me, "Bisa me once as I come in, Bisa."
This is not Wednesday show. You will not divert this show to Wednesday show. I put to you, so we will not allow you to turn this show to a Wednesday show.
Maybe some question, Opa Yano, Opa Minyano.
Go beside the answer. From different angles.
Maybe so say that. Now watch them say who be put that. And say then the message be so.
Papa Minim.
Onim.
Onim. Oko Wednesday no come say question Wednesday.
Minim. Bisa question.
So we knew. Let me be say. I can say Sana, I feel it tastes different, and it's just for the aesthetics.
I mean, nigga said it to me.
Niggas.
Onim Kasibia, Mammy could be I mean,
I don't know. Me pacho so bi o ha. Okay, see. Ope say, or the boy, they're just for educational purposes. Nothing, no. adwomponi bi eni
They
echi.
say this their PK and they try now
I don't know. Meanwhile, of course, I don't know. That's the part that pisses me off. Oh, yeah, hanging up your idea. It's kind of yeah, come on, 7 days we here and say, what is the problem?
All right, Abusoko, Madam, as I said, when you go back to this.
and I said, yeah, we are now.
I didn't know some movie, but show everything preamble to Wednesday show.
I didn't was when you be that capital. Yeah, it looks like it's here, you need experience. And so, and a capital put on there, or I can say, in case will be that, or better say,
or the bedroom now.
And hey, they have naked videos of themselves. And I'll say, or drop videos, Hey, Hans, who's who are Paul? The 2800 was for her to play a music video. Okay, all right. Yeah, the basic here at a capital kind, in case now you have something like that and you want us to know he's ready to help educate us. If not, sir, the Indian is Yamibua and the number be a Dako. It's yeah, the Munya see, yeah, the basic here. Dr. Pope, well, last day, Afutu. Unifika. Well, last request to be an Afutu.
Oh, sir, and so we so started DJ longest DJ marathon Ghana. And you know, so you're on Pie and Tiny China.
Infant Bible Tiny.
Yes, on so baby.
Oh, yeah, they
longest DJ marathon.
Oh,
DJ.
Obonyum for about from 13th and net to 24th February. February.
January.
February. In 1 month.
About 1 month.
No, about from February 13th.
Okay.
To 24th. The
1 month. Kenya dio. Ana.
Uber DJ you for.
Untubi. Upa onsa. And you na ni say obo.
Hello, bo club so.
It's way free. Obi ada sorry to me kosa kakra na kofi. So I to me kosa kakra.
Very interesting, but
oh, yeah, in February ana.
Yeah, February so.
February then.
13th.
To that way.
To 24th. Move.
We are inside.
Anyway, the longest club DJ man. Accra, aye.
Good.
Mood bar also.
No, nice. Okay. And see, now can say young one, you're from by one time.
Yeah, and supporting a artist and pass it through.
So pass it through. Okay. No munim no mo pass it through na file like you be do matem won.
Ghana on so yeah reading so no it's a few I'll say
only the end cry time me who
yeah now one friend that they poop I am yes out putting a few on the map also by now kawajina amano sponsorship be crowd they are trying to alpha
me who only another lady being so here another reading, right?
Lady
speech at all.
Oh, okay.
Only you read aloud.
Yeah, I think so. I need you're reading.
They're very interesting. I'm wondering how I'm not full ready to sleep.
Now the Uber ready to stay awake. No way. Over there, Yabuko.
Allah. Hey. Well.
Yo, any of you for the other one say, division here. Hello. Go. Pressure. Hey. Pressure. Pressure. Pressure.
Me como snuntino me pray me ho kusie ho ko bomina why na oyeya ompe trust and see be on me my own me pressure watching me gonna say my mom be dry me gonna me go come say me say ni abra sensuosia me one manaju so better I do for chia Debbie, me so many hello, leave me alone. So